Okay, I need to figure out... where we're gonna start for this. I feel like we just start from the very beginning of the DLC. Are we 25 away from Egda? Is that legit? Holy shit, we are. Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Chat, if you guys want me to do... we're gonna do an Ada RE4 Resident Evil cosplay anyways. But if you guys want me to do another cosplay of it, like a second cosplay stream of it, but bald, aka Egda, Egghead Ada, we're 25 away. And then I gotta figure out what's the goal we're gonna do after that. I guess we could do the full-on egg, or we can come up with something different. I feel like you guys are more excited about Egda than you were about the actual egg. Where's our controller widget? There we go. But I'm also gonna be... I might just take a break from the individual goals, and I might just try to save all the ideas for subathon goals. Because I'm gonna start cooking that soon. Well, I already have started cooking it. I gotta finish cooking it, I guess. Okay. Also, I feel like my voice is fucking weird today. Dude, why do I get text messages from Facebook? It's like, every once, like, at least once a day, I get like a... not even once a day. It's like just random. I'll just get like text from like Facebook and be like, your friend, and it's my mom, commented on something, and I'm like, I don't care. I need to go and redo my Facebook settings. I just never go into Facebook, so at some point it gave me text messages. Fuck. Alright, gamers. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go to the start. I know for a fact that we got the beginning ones, but just for the sake of checking, we're just gonna check them all. Because, fucking, might as well check them off to be safe. Engagement? Yeah. God. Okay, let's pull this up on YouTube. Yo, thank you for the follow, welcome. Shit. Okay, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna be checking back and forth all of these scatter fragments, because we missed one along the way. Don't know which one, but we'll figure it out. I don't know.
Elden Ring has several overlapping systems. Them to damage fragments are far.
I don't care about the stats. That's what the locations. Don't care about spoilers.
Right from where you begin the DLC.
Okay.
Head north from the Great.
This first one is just this. He just wants us to go to this stake, so we'll just do that. I guarantee we got all of these, but there's 50 locations. We're gonna have to check them all. Might as well go down the list. Some point I missed one. We're at 49. I don't know how though. Because I swear we literally, like, I think a couple weeks ago we did a whole clear out all the scadu. But apparently I missed one when we did that, so I'll redo it again. I used to have all the locations memorized, but it was so long ago. Why is it insanely foggy? Is it because I burned the thing? I feel like it's not normally this foggy. Hello, person that I actually never talked to, so therefore never progressed the quest. You got nothing. Okay, this one's done. I knew that. You got him.
Plain Sight of Grace, so named for the enemy in
a
graveyard.
The next one, you want us to kill Pot Guy, which I'm pretty sure we did before as well, but... Sorry, my throat's like dying today. I don't know why. I also woke up kind of stuffy. I swear to God if I'm getting sick again. Actually, this is like the 3rd stream I've done this week. No, 4th. No, that wouldn't kill me. I don't know. Voice just be voicing. I do have kind of a shit-ass immune system. Well, like, the thing is I feel like I don't get, like, sick very often, but when I do get sick, it kills me. I don't know. Like, I've just been really stressed and tired today, and that's starting to get to me. Or not today, sorry, like, lately. Pot dude, I think I already killed, like, I must have. Thank you, fuck off. Okay, yeah, I did. Bye-bye. Doo-doo-doo. Yo, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Take care of what you need to take care of.
The scorched, ruined wall of the Pier's gravesite. Very end of the road is the Church of Consolation.
It's so and fatal. Oh yeah, guys, did I show you guys the notebook I got? I got a notebook, and literally I haven't like owned pencils and shit in like forever, because I just like for school I take notes like digitally. So like I haven't like bought pencils in so long. Oh my god, I can't put my slipper on. I'm stuck. There we go. I got us a notebook for blueprints. Is that pretty? I got a full ass notebook so we could take notes for blueprints. Can I get rid of this? Hello? Yeah, it's pretty. Pretty notebook. It's got gold coiling because I'm extra. I got pencils. We're gonna be so set and ready. There be no worries. Okay. We're gonna check this church as well. And then we also should have gotten that. It's so cool that you can see the peak from like when you start too. We're gonna do Bale before Concert Radon as well, by the way. Leaving Concert for last, because I think that makes the most sense. I wish you can go to the top of the waterfall. Did I ever kill this guy? I never did. Yeah, we got those. Okay. Now we leave. 3 spots we did. Can this guy leave me alone so I can like stop for a second? Okay. Just gonna mute the YouTube video for you guys so you guys don't need to hear all of that. Main gate cross. Pretty sure we did this one as well. Yeah, I mean, we have the fucking... The crosses should be all done because we have the graces, but... Just in case I, like, was an idiot and never, like, picked them up. I like how he's not dead. Oh yeah, because I didn't kill the things. Okay, we got that one. I know. Prospect Town. That's an also like a pot guy, right? Yeah, pot guy. Killer boss. We killed 2 after Deathblight Lion. We killed Senesax and Ramana. So now we just have Bale and Consort Radon. However, I'm just double checking all of our Scadu spots first because I missed one along the way, so we're just going down the list. Dude, it's crazy. I was stuck on like Lion and Cinesex for so long. And then out of fucking nowhere, we killed 3 bosses in one stream. RL1 DLC bosses. I was like, what the fuck? Because we were literally stuck there for so fucking long. I just like was on crack. It was funny because I was sick that day too. I was like, yeah guys, give me a short stream because I'm not feeling good. And then I killed 3 fucking bosses for some reason. You cannot unsell. Are you gonna drop anything at all? Or did I get your thing? I did get your thing. Okay, we leave. Okay, this one we can check off the list. If I can find a safe spot to sit for a second. We'll just go back to the grace actually. Godlike. Yeah. I am Elden Lord after all. Castle Ensis. You know, honestly, maybe I missed one in the castle because I did the fucking bingo skip to get to Rolana. So maybe I missed one in here, but I feel like actually we went back for it. Like last time we checked the liver fragments. I don't know. Like no. Locking the fucking. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, actually, well, okay, Cinesex, I'm not gonna lie, we did kind of cheese a little bit because I was annoyed, but I mean, it still counts because fuck it. And then Ramana, we actually just locked the fucking for Ramana. Ramana was chill. Okay, we got the one here. Tialie spot. Which we would have probably also gotten. I guess you could say PeachyShortcake is pretty sick with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sick. Sick gamer. Got this one already. Touch. Ballarat. We are here. I think we got this one. We definitely, I think we got this one. I mean, the cross is marked, so surely. We'll check just in case. Round like a hurricane slowly. And the needles turning fast. Misery's killing me slowly. I don't know if this is where I have to go for this. Is it going up or is it going this way, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot about this bitch. You motherfucker. Forgot this guy camps the entrance. That's fine. I'm 99% sure we got this, but run it back. I got a cat scratch on my hand somehow. And now it's like scarring up, but it still hurts every time I move my hand. Death is coming round like a hurricane slowly. Clock and the needles turning fast. Misery's killing me slowly. Okay, we dodged the door. Scorpion. Oh my god, all my 1500 runes. Wow, I need those so badly. There we go. Oh, you're a bitch. Ah! There's too many of you. Okay, yeah, I did get this one. Can I escape these guys? They can leave me alone for a minute. They're not gonna leave me alone. I might just die, but that's fine, I guess. What is this even? Oh. Can they leave me alone? Leave me alone! I hate it here. Dude, they never lose sight of me. I'm just... Okay. I should just let them kill me, honestly. I don't know why I'm worrying. I don't need my 1500 runes. Ew, did they come out of eggs here? I didn't notice that. Had this coming round like a hurricane slowly. What the fuck is... Okay. While I go down here, where's the next one? Castle Ensis checkpoint. That's also at the cross. Which I also think I got. Killing me slowly. Dust and the wind that's turning fast. Castle Ensis checkpoint. Yeah, would have gotten this one. Yep. Okay. We've checked off like 10 at least off of our list. Cerulean Coast. Okay, we're gonna go to the Mikla Cross on the coast. Which I did get, right? This one. Next will be... Okay, it's where the demi-humans are. Maybe I did miss one in the demi-humans. This would be the one that I missed. I think I figured it out. There's one in a demi-human cave over somewhere. I feel like maybe I've never gotten this one since my first playthrough, because I don't actually remember this one existing. All the others, like, rang a bell. If it's here, then this will be the one that I was missing. Because I would have just run past here to go get the demi-human queen, and that was it. I wouldn't have looked for a fragment, I think, here. I think I figured it out. If I can get there. This way. There should be a chief guarding it, so if I don't die to him, then we're good. If I can just figure out where in here it is. Little cave somewhere. This is towards the queen. In here. Yeah. Found it! This was the missing one. We should be able to max out now. Devil in my details, I swear it's getting harder. Even just to exhale, backed up into corners. I didn't even know that one was there. I don't remember that one from even my first playthrough. So stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me. Okay. Surely we maxed out at 20. There we go. Now we're maxed out. That actually did not take as long as I thought. Thank God. Interesting. Close that tab, and we're all good. I kind of want to make another coffee. But I don't know if I should have 2 coffees in a day. Guess what's gonna happen? Minecraft, we did! We fisted the dragon to death at the end. We beat it! I might send it off to the editors. That can make a good video, maybe. Sing to me like caramel. How I fisted a dragon to death. I bet the dragon... Yeah, I did! I did! Exactly, and we won. We finished. My axe broke, so I just had to punch it to death. It's funny. Alright. We got our last Scadu fragments. That means we're all maxed out, so our damage would be maxed. Now we just have our 2 bosses to do. That's good at least. Too long to be caught ungrateful, I know. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to stun Bale, so I don't know about the crit dagger bit. We're gonna run Dragon Katana, I think, for this, and we'll see how it goes. I do need a lot more blue. What is Bale weak to? So I can change the crit dagger if I need to. Bale the Dread. Tell me, did I give you what you came for? Weak to Pierce. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yep. Only Bale and PCR left. So we're good. I think we're good. We're just gonna be here for 10 years, I guess. Well, technically, we also do have the NPC fight before PCR, which is gonna be annoying, but that's not a boss, technically, so. Yeah, weird, hello. Got this easy. I don't know, man. I might go make another coffee, though. Let's give it an attempt. And then I'll go make a coffee. I'm just, like, cold, and I'm still not fully awake. Alright. Also, I'll do you guys a favor. Actually, I just want to see how long I can stay alive. We're not gonna do summons for this fight normally, but for the sake of funny. Dude, his entrance is so cool. Curse you, Bale!
I
Hereby vow, you will rue this day.
Behold,
A true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons. He's not talking. Oh, he got bitten.
solid of scale you
There you
might
go.
be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your
Rotten
hide.
With a hail of harpoons
With every last drop
of my being. Okay. We're not gonna summon him anymore, but I'm curious, what's our damage like? Oh, big. I just need to dodge. The only problem is I'm gonna be constantly chugging blue Gatorade. That's fine. Okay, we're not summoning Egon anymore. We don't want any help. But we had to hear it at least once. Okay, nice. In 1 minute. Curse you, Bill! I feel like we're gonna need like a copy poster. I don't need those. Okay, give me a second. There's gonna be an ad in like 1:45. So let me go make a coffee. I drank one fucking like 5 hours ago, but I'm an addict. My first run did a tragic mistake. Dude, me too! I fucked it up on my first run. I actually killed him because I thought he was in pain. I literally was like, oh, he seems like he's in pain. So I put him out of his misery and I killed him. But everyone yelled at me. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be back. I'll let the ad run and then we'll just bash our head into a wall when I get back. Okay, I got coffee. We're good. There's a screaming NPC. It's not our fault. He was screaming that he was in pain. I just wanted to put him down, you know? What are you doing, Milo? Cute. Okay. I got my last pumpkin spice latte I made, and now I'm out. That's okay. We're gonna kill Bale surely this stream. Surely he won't take us 2 weeks. That's a lie. He will take us 2 weeks. Unless... Look back stick. Okay. Alright, gamers. This is our life now. Strap the fuck in. Yes, we did. It was like in the tiny cave, like here. Which is weird. Or like, where was it? It was like here. Actually, it was like by the demi-human queen. But I don't even remember there being one there. So yeah, we did get it. We're 20 now. Thank God. We're maxed out Scadu. Still level 1 though. And now it's Bale. Hello, Bale. Cool, good start. I have not fought Bale in like a year. So see how this goes. Where are you going? Okay. Curse you, Bale! I feel like we're gonna start needing like a copy pasta. Tell us my hello. No, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Curse. Wait, I need like the ooh version. Curse you, Bale. I hereby vow you will woo this day. Behold, a twooed wake warrior, and I, Egon, your fuse made flesh. If I beat Bale, I'll tweet the uwu copy pasta. I'm watching you. Bloop. I die. Nice. Good shit. I don't think he has as much AoE until phase 2, so I just relearn his moveset again. We do have a clip somewhere, yeah. I gotta write it down. This does good damage. It's just I gotta time my attacks real good. But I think it is better than balling him. I wasted that 1 sec. It's fuck. Somehow that did not hit me, alright. Oh, but that did. Okay, I dodged, but... That's fine. He just wanted a snack. I don't know why I'm so cold. My, like, apartments, I have the thermostat set to 23 degrees. But I'm, like, so cold. I'm, like, clutching my cup of coffee like I'm dying. Practice runs. Milo, what are you doing? Must be something in the water. Nice, nice. Eat me! Bloop. Just kidding. Okay, I definitely need to stay close because half of these are not hitting him. Can I run? Yeah. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Relearning the moveset, figuring out the range, and my timings. And we do good damage, so we should be okay. Hello. Hello. Warm up, we're practicing, we're relearning. We're getting in the groove. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Jesus. Sure. Oh, okay. Yo, Taco Love. Jesus. Fast start, buddy. Shit. Shit. We do good damage. I just gotta relearn a moveset because it's been a hot minute. And the fact that we're level 1, so we can't fuck up, so. We'll get there. I know phase 2 is gonna be fucking insane, though. But I think the slow attack, like, with the weapon art is, and, like, having to chug the blue, is probably gonna end up being more worth it than trying to run balls. I mean, we could run balls, but I feel like this is good. Zero range, yeah, and for this boss, I feel like we need some range, so I think it'll be better that we do it this way. I keep misclicking. Are you meowing? What? Dude, now my nose is running because I sneezed. Oh my god. Sorry. What? Please don't bite my cables. Oh, you did bite my cable. Stop. Right. Okay, that's the combo. I gotta learn the combo. I think it's like a 3. Hi. Do you want on my lap again? You just keep staring at me. I'd rather you didn't. You're very cute, though. He wants to try the boss. Do you want to fight the dragon? Yeah. Hello? I was running sideways. Bop. Oh, never mind. No hit run. First of many tonight, I'm sure. I mistimed that. That was my fault. And I die here. What is gonna happen? I keep looking at Milo because he just keeps looking at me like so guilty and suspicious. Are you gonna jump on the desk? You look like you're gonna jump on the desk. I'm going to take you off the PC. Yep, there we go. Sir? Yeah. You're not allowed up there, and you know that. Meow. Meow. You're not. He's talking. You're not allowed up there. You're not allowed on the desk or on the PC. You look so not happy with me. I'm sorry. I love you though. I love you though. Bye. Bye bye. He's been very antsy lately and like a bit more like annoying because he's not allowed in my bedroom still. I don't think he's getting pissy. Little bit pent up that part of the house is not allowed. I feel bad. Meow, 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 meow. He's gonna start being annoying now and playing in your paper bag. Now you're gonna be loud with the paper bag now? Is that your protest? And Carly doesn't get away? Yeah. He likes to do fucking be annoying to get my attention and to get what he wants. So. Little dramatic, but that's cats for you. I remembered how to dodge that one. Your tail thing. Oh, not that though. Fuck. I die here? Oh! Apparently not. Okay. Shit. He might go take a nap on the couch if I'm lucky. And be calm for a while. How's the audio for you guys? Is it alright? I had to like adjust it post Minecraft. Can you guys? Obviously the music's louder than the game, but is it all balanced okay? Bloop. Fuck, I mistimed that again. Good? Okay, sick. Yo, thank you for the 10 stream streak pause spot. Oh, fuck. Fuck, he keeps hitting me with his ass. I sleep on my lap. Milo likes to sleep on my lap. He normally will sleep with me at night, like every single night. Because he's not allowed in my room right now with repairs going on, he's freaking the fuck out. He likes to sleep on my chest. He's throwing it back. Dragging this ass on my face. Yeah. I'm dead. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, that's he does the wings, like 3 of them, and then he also does like a wing head thing. Dragon D's nuts in your face. Oh, okay. That was stupid. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. It jumped at me and spun around. Yo, string hello. It's going good so far. We do good damage for RL1. Like, damage is pretty decent, but obviously you gotta learn his moveset. We're still 1 hit, so... Well, 2 hit if you count the bubble. But that only lasts for 3 minutes, so if the fight goes on, then we'll lose the bubble. Coming back from the moon? Wait, they're back now? I don't know why I thought they'd be gone longer. Whatever happened to that, like, Mars 1 shit? Sure, remember? Like, was it fucking, like, 10 years ago? They were like, we're gonna put a colony on Mars. They never did it. I remember doing, like, a school project on it, like, 7th grade. Dead. Oh, he missed. Loser. Holy shit, did I crit the fuck? Oh my god, I did. Okay, I don't know if, like, fire is any good for the fucking crit thing. Might want to put, like, frost on it. Okay, phase 2. This is our first time seeing phase 2 now. And it's gonna be fucked. I can't fucking see. Okay, well, we survived, at least. That's good to know. I don't remember your phase 2 at all. I die here because I was greedy. Yeah, okay. The phase 2 though. If I can just like dodge all the AoEs and stuff, we might actually have a good chance. I mean, I say that. I feel like why do I feel like Bale's not gonna take as long as fucking Deathbite Lion or Sunflower? He might, because I know it's kind of a toxic ass phase 2. There's so much AoE, but. We do good damage, so I don't know. I say that, maybe we just got lucky and everything else is gonna be shit, but... That was that Elon Musk? I didn't know that the Mars one was Elon Musk. Or maybe I did, but I forgot about it. I haven't heard about that in years either, yeah. Yeah, the Ancient Dragon's just gross. Mostly the arena is gross. The arena here is fine. It's just like he has some AoE stuff, but I think it's not as toxic as Senesax is. I don't know. At Ice Bale's cool because he's flashy. I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to keep track. The camera is kind of hard, but definitely progress. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, and the mostly flat is nice too. We might actually be better off. Is my stream lagging? Why is Twitch saying my bitrate is shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? We should be fine. Twitch is like, you're unstable, you're unstable. Like, what are you, my therapist? I'm just kidding. Kidding. Not noticing a stutter. Okay, it just might be Twitch being weird then. Because, like, OBS says I'm not stuttering, but Twitch is like, you're unstable. Banger song. Okay, thanks. Few bad attempts between the good ones. Yo, guard of Ireland. Said I hate the Radon fight. Yeah. I didn't mind Radon. I did wish we had like a better cutscene at the end or something. Or like, I wish we like unlocked a different ending with it, honestly. Because it's kind of, you beat Radon and then it's like kind of meh at the end. I love the cowbell. In the shadows, pale and cold. In the shadows, The altar is lit with black candles, the darker. In the chapel of the Holy One. Oh fuck. Shine through. Shit. Cow jam? Wait, do I have a cow jam emote? Since fucking when? Huh. Okay. 2021. You had it forever? Dude, I don't know half the emotes that I have. I gotta get some custom emotes made soon. I've been saying that for a while, but I need to find a new artist and I haven't sat down to do that yet. The altar is lit with black candles, the darker. Better so fuck off. Are you sad? I think what I'm gonna do is replace them with new versions. Cause like the cat ears are literally so 2021. Back when I started. Like I think I want to replace like all the ones that have cat ears with like the same sort of version that don't have the cat ears. Emos. Yeah, I like obviously I want to keep a jam, a wave, and a hearts. I like them as emos. I just want to like update them and have them like be like a different look. I feel old. What if I say if you're born before 2000, you're old? Does that make you feel old? What if I say that 2016 was a decade ago? What if I say that if you use Snapchat with like the dog filter and you were out of middle school, you're old? Actually, I lied. I used them in high school. I can't say that. Why is it that I'm 40 now? Old grandpa. Just kidding. I can't say that anymore because I was literally like, I love Leon, and he's like, what, 49? I can't say that. You're fine. Shit! Can't make fun of old people anymore. Just kidding. I don't care how old anyone is. As long as you're above the age of 18, I do not care. Everyone's welcome. Oh, fuck. However, it is funny to poke fun at people. In friendly jest. I like being a little shithead sometimes. Just gonna stay younger than Leon and we're good. It doesn't matter. As long as you're a good person, you're fine. And as long as you're not a freaking child in here. It's too much responsibility. What if I'm a bad person? Then I'm gonna beat you up. As long as your name is Leon and you're hot. Fuck's sakes, why does that hit me, dude? I was on the very edge of the hitbox. As long as your name is not, Stick IU, then you're fine. Back of my mind. What about a hot bad person? No. I'll fight you. I'd rather somebody not be like drop dead gorgeous and be a good person than somebody who's hot and they're an asshole. Been there before. I don't like it. It's not worth it. I'll beat you, RL1. Come close. Don't be afraid. Fuck's sakes. Shit. Okay. Leon happens to be both a good person and gorgeous. True. As long as you're not bald. We all know what Peachy thinks of the balds around here. The way you say the balds. The balds. So it's fucking like... Oh my lord. Peachy is bald. Yeah, I hate myself. Duh. Just kidding. Shit. I don't know how much I hit him to stagger him that one time. I should update the fight emote. I need that one updated too. One more time, I think so. At least one more. At least there's no run back. Shit. Fuck. The bass is so good. Shit. I love when I can like see it coming and I know that I'm gonna get got. Was you relinquished again? I'm gonna play my bass. I want to learn more instruments again. I do eventually want to do a trumpet controlled Elden Ring, but I just gotta figure out software and stuff, and it's been an idea that I've had, but I like I'm really bad at starting projects, but then also like it would take a lot to figure out. So I have to figure out. I need somebody who knows how to do software to like either develop it or help me set shit up, because I don't fucking know. But I want to do that at some point. So I want to like get back on my trumpet, because I haven't touched that in honestly like a fucking year. So like I need to rebuild my endurance. But then I also want to like go back to learning piano. And like I want to like get some other instruments. Do you notice how? It would be different for him because he uses an electric instrument. An electric instrument can bypass all of the fucking complicated shit, I think. Because all you need, because it already does electronic signals, because it's an electronic instrument. A trumpet would be like literal acoustic. It's an acoustic thing. So I have like a mute, like it's like a mute that goes in the bell that has a microphone in it. And I figured out that I can connect it to my mixer. But I need to try to figure out how to connect it into OBS. So then that way my neighbors don't hear it, but it comes through, like, the computer and whatever. And then what I need is I need a software. I saw a video, because somebody, like, figured it out with, like, a harp. And, like, where it would take the pitches, and you had like, two programs. One that took the pitch and converted the pitch to a MIDI signal. And then another program that took the MIDI signal and put the MIDI signal into controls. So, like, it goes by pitch and, like, the straight up, like, audio as opposed to, like, already an electronic signal, if that makes sense. It's just, I mean, it's the same concept. It's just an extra, there's, like, a little bit of an extra setup process because it's an acoustic instrument instead of it being an electric instrument. Because, like, if I had, like, an electric keyboard, it'd be easy. It's already an electric instrument. You just plug it in, right? But because it's a fucking hunk of metal, it's a bit different. It'd be sick. I wanna figure it out. I just need time to actually sit down. It's been too fucking hard when I've been in school. And I need to figure it out. Either I need to, like, find a software that still works or, like, hire someone to make me one. That is, like, one thing I want to do at some point. But also, obviously, I want to do all the RL1s, all the SL1s, I guess I should say. And speedrun all the games. And then we have a lot of other games on the list, too. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I wanna get back into trumpet and, like, piano. One day, I would love to be able to, like, buy a bunch of instruments. Like, even, like, my trumpet is, like, over $4,000. Like, it's a fucking professional model. So I don't need a professional model for every instrument, but, like, I can get, like, a student, like, you know, some kid who wanted to join band class and then quit after a year and their parents sold it, you know, like, buy, like a beginner level, like, saxophone or something to, like, learn saxophone, learn clarinet. I would love to learn, like, trombone, baritone. I would love to learn all the instruments. It'd be cool. I would learn the end of this song. I mean, I could actually learn this on trumpet. I could probably transpose it into trumpet and learn it on trumpet. Would be cool. Surround me. I'm gonna die. Now. Yep. Oh, my controller disconnected. There we go. Controller, please. On my server a while ago, I figured I'd get some of the stuff I'm writing now. Ooh, hell yeah, that's exciting. Are you writing like lyrics along with it or just the instrumental part? You might be the one to take away the pain and let my mind go quiet. The rhythm and lead guitars? Hell yeah. Mouse and keyboard up? No thanks. I don't know how people do it. I think Mitch is like one of the only ones that I know that does it, but still, I'm like, how the fuck do you do mouse and keyboard, Elden Ring, and Souls? It feels so weird. I've tried before, it just does not feel good. I guess, like, obviously if you start with it and you get used to it, you get used to it, but it still just feels weird. Fuck! I couldn't dodge in time. Hurts my brain. I've tried, it feels so weird. Like, you do mouse and keyboard? Have you always done mouse and keyboard, or did you switch? DK bongos? Oh my god. Maybe one day we'll do some weird controller ones as well. The only bongos I know how to play is smacking Milo's butt. Controllers, that's crazy. I was like, ew. See, that's me with the mouse and keyboard. I tried it once and I was like, ew. R4 chainsaw controlled run? God, I wouldn't trust myself. I would end up dying in real life. Oh, fuck's sake. This is a Jover run. Ever since you were born, you've been dying. RE9 joystick controlled run. Like a single joystick, like an arcade machine. Fuck. Is it gonna hurt me? No, it's not. Okay, we're chilling. Fuck's sakes. It is all it needs for the sky. Fuck. It's easier, but swapping items and weapons is a pain. You just ding 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 ding. I guess like it's probably easier to click 1, 2, or whatever, as opposed to having to click multiple times to get a thing. I don't know. For me, it's just easy. Control the camera. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I was trying to make like a dick joke, but I didn't know how to word it, so I just like gave up. And before they get a life-size Leon doll, and you use that to control the game. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I die here. Oh no. Or not. Apparently I got iframes. Okay. Arms up on reach to the sky. Hello? I'm clicking buttons and it's not working. Okay, that's fine. Cute Leon thing? Really? Did you guys see the figure of like Leon with like behind the chair? So thinking of getting told by the director to say, Jolene, tell me you love me in between every Leon line. He had an 8. Wait, let me see this. You said what up for a friend? Yeah, me too. For a friend. He's in cosplay? That's kind of sick. I like that he's in cosplay of his character. That's cute. For a friend. I want that for me. I am not even gonna hide it. I'm the friend. I want it for totally innocent reasons. Reach from the sky. Whoa. Are you gonna tailspin? No, you're not. Okay. Kind of, I guess. Right for absolution. Shit. Stop doing the fire when I'm like right next to you, please. I mean, I know that's how you do it, but still. Bloop, bloop. Oh, fuck. Why'd you have to run away the second I was trying to attack you, brother? Yo, they were to follow. Welcome. This feels like a song that's very fitting for Bale. Just very angry. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Not okay. Fine. Who do you think is like worse off, Bale or Placidus X? Bale's missing a leg, but Placidus X is missing a couple heads. Bale's wings are also, I think, a bit more fucked up. Quite a lot more fucked up, I think. I think they're both fucked up. They're doing fine. Yeah, they're fine. Shit, okay. Lamau. Okay, that was fucked, I guess. Pretty bad, yeah. Forgive me. fuck? Oh shit. I thought I was doing something else. Damn it! I want to get to phase 2 again. I feel like that's very doable. We'll get better at the patterns. Fuck. Oh, you missed. Okay. Insane. One of the things that fucks me up, because I'm locked in on the head. He moves his head forward when he does that, which makes me dodge towards the attack. Okay. I could have known that look in your eyes would echo in mine and go by out of my mind across the line. When was the last time I felt like this? Dark desire and tainted bliss. Fuck off. Like you're dangerous to me. I might actually end up ordering food. I made food hours ago, but I'm hungry again, which is a good sign. I've not been eating enough the past few days. Show my sword, this sword. Dragon Hunter Great Katana. Conquering my dreams, you have awakened what's beneath again. Resist you. Something in me just can't help but insist to blur the lines just one last time. So when's the last time you tasted blood? Or what would it take to stem the flood? DLC with? I used this for Bale my first playthrough, so that's why I'm using it now. I think it's gonna be better. We got more range than using the balls. Just speaking of swords, when at the Fan Expo, like Calgary Comic Con, whatever the fuck you want to call it, like I'm gonna go and see the hobbits, whatever, right? They just gave me an email like 2 days ago saying that they're having a limited edition like 25th year like Lord of the Rings anniversary merch drop, including a limited edition 25-year anniversary replica, 1-to-1 replica of Sting, the fucking sword I have tattooed on me. And I'm like, holy shit. I need to win the lottery stat. Yo, Penguin, hello. They also have like a lot of cool t-shirts and stuff. I'll probably grab one. Glow blue and orcs are near. This is probably a fake. That'd be cool if like that'd be really. I mean, I think the only way they could do it is if they make it plastic, but it's like a metal version of it is cool. I was debating on getting like UV ink on this tattoo, but it's kind of I don't know like how approved it is. Cause then it'd be like black light, and it would glow. Imagine you go out for a drink with like a friend or something, and then like all of a sudden my arm starts glowing, and I'm like. Shit, you're a fucking orc, bro. Or you're a goblin. Goblin, he's nuts. I just start glowing. Yeah, it's a really cool replica. I'm probably gonna get like, they have like t-shirts and stuff. Dude, because I'm already gonna be spending like $800 to like get a photo with them and their autographs with them. Like all 4 of them. Because it's like $400 each. For an autograph, or $100 each, so it times that by 4 for the 4 hobbits, and then like a photo is also like $400, and then but the fucking replica sword is like $400. I'm like, for fucking Christ. So I think probably better to just get the autographs and the photo, unless I forego the photo and get the sword, but. Also, I want a photo with the hobbits because I want to dress up like a hobbit and get a photo with the hobbits. But what if sword? What if 2 swords? Just double 2 swords, 2 sting swords. Oh, his sting sword would be really sick. Unless I can convince my dad to get it for me. I doubt it. He's gonna be like, Jasmine, you need to be financially responsible. You don't need a sword. I'm be like, but Dad. Dad, we get the sword and we share it. We split custody of the sword. Love's the death of peace of mind. Hey, what up? You got a tattoo. But Dad, I need it to match my tattoo. What if somebody breaks in my house, Dad? I need a sword. He's like, you already have a sword. I don't know. Just... 1 sword for protection. Yeah, see, I have like a long sword, but like really, I need a short sword as well, right? For like more close quarters. Like I have a small apartment. I can't really swing a long sword around, right? I need a short sword so I can. Master to Keyblade. That's so sick. It's like the official replica sword from like Weta Workshop 2, who actually like made the sword for the movie. Plus limited edition. I'm a sucker. If something says limited edition, my monkey brain is like, whoop. Man, your way. Neuron activation, yeah. Men get neuron activation over titties. I get neuron activation over sword and limited edition and shiny. And actually, why not both? Both. I get neuron activation over forearms. Shit. Maybe I am just a crow, yeah. I do collect shiny rocks. I do like crystals. I like going to crystal conventions and buying rocks. Not because I'm like spiritual that they have properties. I don't know if that's true or not, but I honestly just like pretty rocks because they're pretty and shiny. Boobs and swords, perfect combo. Shit. Fuck. Nice rock. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Technically speaking, a sword is just also a really nice rock because it's like just metal, and like metal is essentially just shiny rock. So a sword is just a nice shiny rock. True. Fuck's sakes. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing the down one. Never mind. Ad break happening. What do I want to eat? I really need to fucking, I don't know. My phone number's on so many spam text lists. I have so many, like, spam texts. From stars fusing elements together for so long over billions of years that hydrogen becomes iron, so all swords are created using the core of a star. Ooh. So that means if I'm deficient on star cores. I'm iron deficient. In between the memories. That means I'm not as much of a star as everyone else. I don't have as many star cores in me. What the hell? I should always change my number. I like my phone number because it rhymes and it's nice. But I hate how many spam shit I get. Watch the astronauts come. I did not. I have not been up to date with the astronaut stuff, like, at all, to be honest. I should have been. This week, I've been, like, just in my head, so... I'm okay to never know. Lying in between the memories. So I'm just, like, looking at food. Because I ate a lunch, or I guess a breakfast when I woke up. But I'm getting hungry again. So I could probably get dinner. Stupid personal reason, but it's a blessing in disguise. Hell yeah. Glad it turned out good. On the mission today. How long were they up there total? Like, it's like less than a week, wasn't it? Or was it a week? Furthest out? Really? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait, did they step on the moon or did they just go around it? 10-day mission, I see. Excuse me. Kind of want pizza, but that I have to eat with my hands, and I mean, we'll probably end up taking a YouTube video break anyway, so I guess I could eat with my hands. They went around the outside. Okay, so I thought somebody told me that they were gonna step on it. It's a good choice. I could get it. I feel like I haven't had pizza in a hot minute. Blasting the JBL with the speaker. It's got it for landing areas. Oh, so wait, is there like a plan to like go back to the moon like later? Like actually like step on it again? Cause like I feel like the fucking moon landing was in the fucking 60s and then we just never touched it again. For some fucking reason. There's all this, oh my god, we have to fucking go to the moon. We have to go do it. And then we did, and then never did it again. Named a crater after one of the astronaut's wife. Aw, that's really cute. That's nice. 4K Miles wanted to start building a base in 2028. what is the likelihood that we actually end up fucking building a moon base? Because there's the fucking talk about fucking, like, terraforming, like, fucking Mars. That never happens. You call this a celebration? What if I get a truffle pizza? That sounds pretty fucking banger, actually. Is it way more realistic than Mars? Isn't gonna happen. Well, like, it might not, but, like, building a base on it? Isn't there, like, still more, like, life support potential on Mars than the moon? We had to beat the Russians. Now we're going back because we want to beat the Chinese. So America just needs a competition to be able to do anything, like, productive. Actually, is this even fucking productive? We don't even know shit, half the shit about our own fucking ocean. But we're going to fucking the moon. I don't know. You're afraid to lose control. Ocean is scary, moon isn't. Yeah, until we find some aliens that kidnap us or something. Space is way cooler. The moon has water. Doesn't Mars? Or am I just thinking of fucking Doctor Who because I'm stupid? Screw the flicking ocean. Na, na, na. I'm getting a mushroom pizza. Parmesan, cream sauce, arugula, truffle honey, grated Parmesan, and balsamic glaze. Fancy pizza. Fungus pizza. Don't say fungus. Now it sounds gross. I'm a sucker for, like, truffle shit, though. Like, truffle fries, truffle oil on things. It's good. Present and under the surface on Mars. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's, like, ice and shit. Were you shopping? I don't know. A pub. That has craft pizza. I don't know. I like bougie pizza sometimes. White truffle lobster mac and cheese. That sounds really good. Dude, I've been craving, like, lobster and, like, crab legs. I've never had it before. But, I keep seeing it on my TikTok. And I'm like, fuck, I really want to try it. But also I'm scared because I don't really like seafood. I like shrimp. But I'm like, what if I hate it? Because the thing is every time I'm like, man, I'm really fucking craving, like, crab or, like, lobster. And I go, or, like, seafood boil. But it's, like, $60. I'm like, I'm not going to spend $60 on something that I might literally take 2 bites of and then hate and throw out. So I'm like, ugh. But it sounds good. It looks good when people eat it. But I have, like, I don't know. I have, like, texture issues and shit. It's like trying new food scares me sometimes. I've only come around to liking mushrooms recently. I've always loved, like, truffle oil on things, like truffle fries, but mushrooms were kind of weird, but I actually started really liking them. Like, at least, like, when they're, like, pan-fried or something. Usually sweeter and richer. Maybe I should try it at some point. It is gross. No, it's not. King up, be cooked right, yeah. I used to hate steak for the longest time, too. Because, my dad would make it a bit more rare than I would like growing up. So, it kind of just grossed me out that way. And then also, the second that I get, like, too much fat, like, in a bite and it's chewy or stringy, or, like, any gristle, it makes me want to vomit. So, like, I got so turned off of steak for a long time, actually. It wasn't until, like, eventually, I think the reason I started liking steak is because I had filet mignon. And it, like, didn't have, like, fat in it. Like, it's very tender and, like, not, like, there's no, like, strip of fat or whatever, right? So, Like, I think it was I went to a steakhouse with my ex at the time. It was for, like, an anniversary or something. And I had, like, a filet mignon, and, like, someone might crucify me for this, but I got it medium instead of, like, rare, because my dad was making them rare, so I got it medium. I think they ended up making it, like, I think it did end up coming out maybe more medium rare or something, but, like, it wasn't, like, as, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it wasn't tough, definitely. It definitely was not tough, but it was, just wasn't as, like, bloody. Like, I think it was, like, sort of, I think it was medium. I think it was, like, fine. It was, like, still pink, but, like, not, like, red pink. Like a lighter pink. And it was, like, tender, and, like, it didn't have, like, a bunch of fat in it, so it didn't gross me out. Like, there wasn't, normally when, like, my dad would cook steak, whatever cuts he was getting, I would have to, like, cut around the fucking outside of the steak. And then I would be just, like, cutting little fat pieces off of my bite. Like, I'd have to, like, fucking do an operation every time I was eating steak, because I'd be cutting fucking fat off. But, like, it didn't have a bunch of fat on it, so I was like, oh, it's really good. Now I'm, like, a little bit more okay. Like, I've been having, like, I don't know. What the fuck do I get in, like, my meal kits? Like, sirloin or something? I don't fucking know. And, like, that's not too bad either. Like, it doesn't have, like, a massive fucking strip of fat in it. And I kind of figured out how I like to cook it. So I've actually come around to liking a steak. But for the longest time, there were so many things where I was just like, it would gross me out. So, like, I was so put off from, like, having, like, red meat for a long time. Also, I didn't like pork chops for a long time either, and, like, a lot of pork, because it was always really fucking dry. So I learned how to make it a bit better. The gristle and shit, yeah. See, that put me off of steak so much. But I had to kind of learn to like it because I'm low on iron. So I was like, I need to fucking eat more, like, steak and shit. Now I like it. Like, you know, some garlic butter and shit. I love steak. I'm going to get some, like, steak and fries or some shit at, like, a restaurant. It's good. If they cook it right. But yeah, I can't do rare meat. It grosses me out. Greasy taste yeah. The greasy taste. I just like, and, like, the mouth feel of it. When you're, like, you bite into it and it's, like, I don't know, rubbery. I don't know, it's fucking rare. I don't understand it. I mean, I get, like, there's a lot of people that do like it rare. I think I just have texture issues. I have, like, picky eater food autism. So I'm like, if something's weird, I will not touch it. Cook the steak in it. Yeah, cooking the steak in the fat makes sense. I just don't like biting into it because it makes me want to throw up. It makes me want to vomit. To be fair, I have had raw steak. Like, I've had steak tartare. And fuck, dude, the thing is with steak tartare, it genuinely, like, I had it at TwitchCon too, because we were at a restaurant, like a fancy restaurant, and like, it was like an appetizer that was ordered. It tastes fucking good. Like, steak tartare, like, I had it on, like, the baguette. It tasted really fucking good. Like, the herbs and the spices, like, it tasted good. But, like, I genuinely, like, it was so frustrating because it tasted good, but I couldn't swallow it. Like, I literally, when I swallowed it, like, there was, like, a lump in my throat. Like, my body was, like, fucking rejecting this. Like, it was so hard to swallow because it just, like, the texture made me want to vomit. But it tasted good. So I was so upset because I was like, fuck, I kind of want to eat more, but, like, also, my body is fucking, like, rejecting it. It's like I've had, I guess, rare raw steak before. So I guess fine, but yeah, the texture is a big thing for me. Slice it and cook it? Yeah. Oh yeah, on a hoagie roll? That's good. I love Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak's really fucking good. Kentucky Blue Rare? Does Kentucky do it a certain way? But it doesn't swallow. I did actually swallow it, alright, I'll have you know. It was just really hard to. I did not spit it up at a restaurant. I just forced myself to down it. I chased it with some alcohol. Yeah, I like trying foods and stuff. But I have like a lot of like food sensitivities. Both with my tummy issues, for whatever fucking reason, my hot girl tummy issues. My stomach's gotten a lot more sensitive over the years, I think. But also, texture is the biggest thing. I think I like. It's definitely texture. The thing that bothers me the most is texture. There are some things that I just don't like the taste of. Like I don't like the taste of olives. Like olives, the texture's fine. I just don't like the taste. Tomato, I'm not a big fan of the tomato taste. Obviously, I think pasta sauce is a bit different, but like a straight up tomato, I don't like the taste. Eggs, I don't like the taste or the texture. But like for some things, it's definitely like the thing that will make me spit something out is definitely texture. I can like overlook the taste of some things, but cilantro I can't do the taste of because I got the soap gene. So there are certain things that I definitely don't like the taste of. Like olives I think ruin the taste and cilantro ruins the taste. But other things, like if there's a tomato on my burger and I don't notice it, I can ignore it. Or I'll pull it out. But it doesn't ruin it for me. But cilantro ruins it. And then yeah, if I have like steak and there's like a big chunk of gristle, that ruins it because it makes me want to throw up. Specifically they're cooked. I literally, in general, every once in a while I'll buy a fucking half dozen eggs or like a dozen eggs and I will try to cook them every single way that I can. Like I'll go through a phase or like I'll be going out for brunch and like I'll order, breakfast and I'll like every time I'll try a different way of like cooked eggs. I can't do it. The only time I've ever been able to like tolerate egg is I actually don't mind dipping toast in the yolk. But that's because like the butter taste I think on the toast masks the yolk taste. But I won't actually eat the white because I don't like the texture of just actually eating the egg after you fucking absorb the yolk. I don't like the texture of it. Scrambled eggs I don't like the texture. Omelets I don't like the texture. Hard-boiled eggs I don't like the texture. I used to like deviled eggs. I used to fucking be able to eat hard-boiled and deviled eggs. But at some point, my body started getting fucking disgusted by them. And the texture grossed me out. I don't know. It's mostly a texture thing. The only other way I've been able to have, like, an egg is on, like, avocado toast. Like a flat... I say flat egg. That's not the fucking way to call it. Sunny side up egg or like a fried egg or over easy. I think over easy is probably the closest. Over easy egg. You have like your toast. You have like avocado and like everything bagel seasoning, like chili flakes, garlic powder, whatever. All the seasonings on your avocado, and then like some balsamic, and then like the egg with like salt and pepper and stuff. So like, and then you put another piece of toast. So it's like kind of like an avocado sandwich. But because there's the toast and the avocado and all the spices, it masks the egg. So I don't taste it and I don't feel it and I don't feel the texture. That's the only way I've been able to have it. But that's not because I can tolerate the egg. It's just because I pretend it's not there. So it's not like actually I feel like a real solution. I don't know. Deviled eggs. I haven't had deviled eggs since like in probably like 15 years. I think I had it once at a baby shower and I actually liked them. But that was it. So I don't know. And I don't fucking know how to make them, so. You gotta suck them in raw. Raw egg makes me want to vomit. That would be worse. It's just like a snot texture. Sort of kufr. I'm fine with like most things. I used to think I used to like actually be impossible as a kid. Because I think like, I didn't have an appetite as a kid, so I was never hungry. And my parents would force me to eat too much, and it would throw me off, and it was just not... I didn't have a healthy food relationship when I was a kid. Now, I'm fine. The biggest thing for me is the ADHD, where I forget to eat, and I don't feel hunger until I'm like, oh, I'm fucking vibrating, and I feel nauseous. Maybe it's time to eat. That's sort of sometimes my hunger cue, which is not good, but I don't, like, dislike food. I just forget, and my appetite's bad. But in terms of, like, picky eating, it's mostly just textures. I'm fine with, like, I like chicken, I like ground beef, I like steak. I just like it cooked a little bit more than some people, and, like, no gristle. So I like steak, I like chicken, I like pork. The only thing is that I don't really like fish. But that's because I never really grew up with it. I don't mind salmon, actually, on occasion. I'll cook salmon. I think I have salmon, like, once every other month now. Like, a maple glazed salmon is good. I don't mind, like, salmon on sushi, and I like shrimp. I just never grew up with, like, fish, so, like, we just didn't eat much fish, so I'm not a fish person. I don't mind, like, fish and chips, though. Like, what is that, like, cod or halibut or something? Every once in a while. Yeah, it's supposed to be a texture thing. I've come around to mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms, but now I like mushrooms. Tomatoes, I just don't like raw. The only other thing I can't do is, yeah, olives or, like, cilantro. Olive, cilantro, egg. I think those are, like, the ones that I just, like, really don't like. And I guess, like, some fish. But normally, like, if somebody's, like, saying, like, hey, I'm gonna cook something for you, 9 times out of 10, it's totally fine. The only, I guess, like, maybe thing is, like, I'm lactose intolerant. So, like, if you're gonna make something that has a lot of cheese and cream and dairy in it, just make it when I can have access to a bathroom an hour after the fact. So I don't care either way. Yeah, cilantro has the soap gene. So, like, it just tastes like dish soap. And the problem is that, like, if I have cilantro in, like, a wrap or a sandwich or, like, say guacamole even, the whole thing tastes like dish soap. Like, it actually ruins it for me. Yeah, fish or chips hits good every now and again. Hey, bell peppers? I like bell peppers. Bell peppers are good. I don't think of what else I don't like. I like veggies. Like, I like spinach, I like Brussels sprouts, I like broccoli, I like your artichoke, zucchini. Like, I like veggies. I think, like, meat just really grosses me out if I think it's, like, slightly raw. Or, like, weird gristly bits. Like, if I'm eating chicken and there's a weird cartilage bit, I'm immediately, like, appetite's gone. So I think it's mostly just, like, if there's a weird texture that's, like, catches me off guard, it throws me for a loop. Mustard should be exterminated? I don't mind mustard. That's fair. It is a very strong flavor. Dude, roasted Brussels sprouts with, like, Parmesan and, like, bacon and, like, chili flake. That's so good. If my beef moves, I'm out. Thoughts on sour cream? I like sour cream. But, like, sour cream with, like, pierogies or on, like, a baked potato. Mm-hmm. Brown mustard? I love a good Dijon mustard. Put seasoning on avocado toast. Avocado just doesn't have, like, a super strong flavor, I feel like. So you put a little seasoning on it to give it a bit more. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not, like... I guess I don't have oysters. What I should do is find, like, a list. I know there's, like, the Twitter trend that goes around every once in a while where it's, like, picky eater list of foods. I'm actually be curious. Is there... Can I find it on Google? Picky eater list. Can I, like, check off things that I dislike? Okay, wait. Almond milk? Do I have to, like, click what I dislike? Okay, I like almond milk. Anchovies. Okay, I know anchovies are in Caesar salad dressing. But the thought of eating anchovies straight, gross. I'm thinking of, like, if I eat these... Artichoke is fine. Avocado's fine. Banana peppers, beer, fine. Beets, fine. Bell pepper, fine. Okay, we don't... Bloody Marys, no. But a Caesar, yes. Blue cheese, no. Blueberries, yes. Boiled peanuts? I've never had boiled peanuts, but I would try it. I don't think it would gross me out. Bologna is fine. Bratwurst is fine. But I feel like we should change this from being bratwurst to brat best. Bread pudding. Never had, but it's probably fine. Brussels sprouts is fine. Buffalo wings. I like chicken wings. Buffalo isn't my favorite seasoning, though. I don't like buffalo. I'd rather like honey garlic wings. I'd eat them. But I don't like them that much. It's fine. I'm gonna do, like, things that I would not eat. Cabbage is fine. Canned ham. Is this different from Spam? I like Spam musubi, but for some reason this looks really gross. Dry flats? Dude, flats are the best. Guys, are you a drum or flat person? You would do boneless? No, I like flats. I do boneless, but I also like flats. Drums I'm not a fan of for some reason. Don't know why. Different than spam. Okay, then I'm gonna check this out because it looks weird. Cantaloupe is good. Carrot cake. Dude, I loved carrot cake. Cauliflower's fine. Celery's fine. Cherry cordial. Never had, but sure, it's probably fine. I would not do chicken feet. What is Chile relleno? I think it sounds ethnic. I don't know what it is. Too much connected. That's what I was thinking. I always have like too much like texture issues. I feel like with like drums, they feel weird. What is this? Boiled heart? Is that what it is? Is it cheese stuffed pepper? Okay, wait, that sounds really good. Chili's fine. Okay, I do like chocolate milk. It just makes my tummy hurty. But I do like chocolate milk. Chowder, and no, because I don't like clams. Cilantro, I can't do. What the fuck are circus peanuts? I don't like clams. I like mussels. I say that actually. I haven't had mussels in like a decade, but I used to love mussels as a kid. Marshmallows? Yeah, it's probably fine. Coconut water, yes. Coffee, yes. Coleslaw, yes. Cooked carrots, yes. Corn nuts. Actually, I love corn nuts. Cornbread is good. Crab, I've never fucking had. The thing is with crab is it grosses me the fuck out that it looks like the animal that it is. I hate when you eat something and it looks like it's alive. I'm gonna do no for crab because I've never had it, and it used to gross me out, but I've been having a craving. I could change that one eventually, but right now it grosses me out. Except I'm craving it, so it's weird. I have a love-hate relationship, I think, with the concept of crab. Cranberry sauce and turkey is my favorite thing at Thanksgiving. So I love it. Cucumber's good. Curry's good. Dark chocolate's good. Dressing, I don't dislike it, but it's not. I actually didn't have any dressing at Thanksgiving this year because I wasn't in the mood for it. But I don't dislike it. Duck? Fuck, I've only had it like once and I did like it, so. Eel? I've never had it, but it scares me because it's seafood. Egg rolls are fine. Eggplant is fine. Elk I did have before and it's fine. Again, I don't like a lot of fat on it or like if it's like too rare. But it's fine. Fish I don't like. I mean, I'm gonna say no. It's very rare. Like maybe fish and chips on occasion and maybe a salmon on occasion. But like in general, I don't like fish. Fried green tomatoes, never had, but I don't like tomatoes, so I'm gonna say no. Ginger's fine. Gizzard is no. Goat? Never had goat. I'm gonna say no, just 'cause I never had it. Goose, I've never had either. Actually, I would be willing to try it. Grapefruit is fine. Green bean casserole is probably fine. What is grits? Is that just mashed potatoes? Is this like a southern? No, it's a British thing. Or what is grits? Better than beef, really. Goat is like steak. I'd be willing to try them. I've just never had them before. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cornmeal oatmeal. Okay, it sounds weird. I've never had grits. It's southern. I'm in fucking Canada, so I don't know. Texture similar to mashed potatoes. What does it taste like? Crushed cornmeal. I'm gonna be honest. This might be too fucking white American for me. Guac is good as long as it has no cilantro in it. Gumbo is fine. Honey is good. I love honeydew. Horseradish is fine. Hot Cheetos fine. Hot sauce fine. Jalapeno fine. Jambalaya is fine. Jelly beans fine. Kale's fine. No, not kidneys. Kiwi is fine. Lamb is fine. Mentally, it's such a mental block for me though. I'll eat it, but I don't like it. And it's not that I don't like the taste. I don't like the idea that it's a baby sheep. And that's the same with like veal. I'll eat veal. Veal tastes fine. But mentally, it makes me sad. So lamb and veal makes me sad. I'll eat it, but I feel bad. Leeks I like. My favorite pasta is bacon leek penne pasta. It's really good. Bacon leek and goat cheese pasta is like actually one of my favorite pastas that I haven't made in a long time. That and truffle butternut squash ravioli. Those are my 2 favorite pastas. Lima beans are fine. Licorice I don't hate. Not my go-to, but every once in a while if I want something like fucking weird. Liver I don't like. Lobster again. It has always grossed me out my whole life, the concept of it, but I've never had it. I want to have it one day, but also it might still just gross me out. So I don't know. I'm checking it off now. It's the same thing as like crab, where the concept of it makes me want to puke because it is always served in the fucking shell like it looks like the thing, which grosses me out. But I'll try it. Maybe what I'd have to do is try it in like a lobster mac and cheese or like a lobster roll, so it doesn't look like it's in the thing. That's what I gotta try. I gotta try it outside of the body of it. Mango, I love. Meatloaf, honestly, I don't hate. Menudo, I don't know what this is, but it looks like chili, so it's probably fine. Mike and Ike's are good. Dude, I haven't had those in so long. Milk, I guess it's on here for the lactose intolerance. Again, I'm lactose intolerant. I can't have regular fucking milk. I'll shit myself. And milkshake, I'll also shit myself, but it's good. You know, I don't hate them, but like, I'll shit myself. Miso's fine, Monster's fine, mushrooms are fine, mustard's fine for me. Nutella is good, Nutter Butters, I don't like peanut butter that much. Oatmeal's fine, octopus again, texture issues. Olives, they smell like poop. Onions are fine, I like onions. Orange juice, oysters. Dude, one used to be a rite of passage in my family for like if somebody married into my family, like my stepmom did this. You have to take a fucking oyster shot. Like they put vodka in an oyster with like Tabasco or something. I don't remember. Apparently that was a rite of passage in my family. But like oysters gross me out. I don't know. Apparently my dad told me I liked them as a kid, but then like I gained consciousness and they make me want to throw up. So like I don't know. I'll maybe try them one day. It's like one of those things. It's also oysters. There's this girl on TikTok who orders like $70 worth of oysters. Like $1 per oyster, like 70 oysters. And she eats them all. And like she puts like Tabasco on it and like lemon juice and like she makes it look good. Because she's like loving this shit. I'm like, maybe I should try oysters one day. I don't know. But they've always grossed me out. From hell? No, I don't know. I don't know why the fuck that was a thing. Like, it was only on one half of my family that did that. So, like, I don't understand. Peas are fine. Peeps are fine. I don't like them, but they're fine. Pepper jack is good. Peppermint's fine. Pickles. Fucking love pickles. I feel like hot girls love pickles. Deep fried pickles. I fucking love deep fried pickles, dude. They're so fucking good. Have you guys ever done, like, a pickleback shot? You say you take a shot of vodka and you chase it with pickle juice, or a shot of whiskey and chase it with pickle juice? What is pasole? Posol? What is this? Pickleback. I love pickles. It's a soup. What kind of soup? Pomegranate's fine. Mexican soup. It looks like it has cilantro in it, so I feel like I have to say no. Pumpkin pie is good. Quinoa is fine. Radish is fine. Red onion, revival cake, relish. Not Rocky Mountain oysters. No, thank you. I don't feel like having bull testicles. Salisbury steak is kind of but it's fine, I guess. I'll eat it if it's there. Pickles are so good. Sauerkraut is actually fine. I like sauerkraut. Shepherd's pie is good. Shrimp is fine. Slim Jims are fine. Snails. Oh, fuck. I actually had snails. The only time I had snails was maybe like 15 years ago. And I actually did like it. The thing is they grossed me the fuck out. And I wanted to vomit looking at them, but my dad convinced me to try it, and they tasted like fucking garlic butter and like chicken. So they were actually good. The thought of it looks gross, but did taste good. Like it tasted like garlic butter and stuff. Sour Patch Kids are my favorite candy, by the way. I love Sour Patch Kids. Soup. Why is one just literally titled soup? It doesn't specify. Oh, Spam, okay. Spam is fine. I like Spam musubi. Soy sauce, sparkling water. Spinach I like. Squash I like. Stuffing is fine. Is stuffing different than dressing? Okay. Sushi, I like sushi, but I'm very particular. Like, I've never had tuna sushi because I feel like that's too fishy, but I've had salmon sushi and shrimp sushi, and that's really good. Or, like, other types of rolls. I would say it's fine. I guess it's very broad. Sweet potato, I like sweet tea. We don't really... I mean, I guess sweet tea is essentially what we call our iced tea. Tamales I've never had before, but I'd be willing to try it. Tea in general is fine. Tofu's fine. Tomato I don't really like. Tuna... This looks like canned tuna. I used to love those snack packs where it was like canned tuna and crackers. You guys ever like had those in your like school lunches ever? I did actually used to like it. It's gross for tuna's pog. Really? Because I feel like I've only ever had canned tuna and it was fine. Like it's like tuna but in like mayo or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It was fine. Turnip. Cool. Veal. Same sort. Isn't... Yeah, veal, it's the same sort of thing where it tastes fine, but like it makes me sad. Venison is good. Wasabi's good. Wine, I'm a white wine girl, but yeah. Zucchini. I'm not that much of a picky eater. Only 24 things out of 140. I'm not that picky, but they didn't put egg on here. So like, I guess 25 if I put egg. I like zucchini. Zucchini is good. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't taste like anything, but it's so good. Thunder. Zucchini is just good. It's just, it doesn't, it's just, yeah, it just tastes good. I like it. It's in a lot of the things I cook just because it's good for you. Alright, anyways, there's our little sidetrack. I'm not that picky of an eater, guys. You sound picky. I am neurodivergent, so I get thrown off. I think the biggest thing is that, like, yeah, I don't know. It's textures. Texture's the biggest thing. And I can get thrown off very easily, I think. More particular, I think, yeah. Just a brat. I think it's more it's definitely texture issues, and I think that comes from being a bit more neurodivergent. And I just don't have much of an appetite all the time. So, like, I just don't, yeah, a little bit. Well, I am a brat, but I'm an autistic brat. It's definitely textures and they're neurodivergence, and then the fact that I just don't have much of an appetite all the time. But like, I'll eat most things. Granted, I usually eat small portions. I'm more of a grazer, actually. I've realized over the years. I feel like when I get hungry, I'm hungry, but I can have like small little bites of things, and then I'm kind of like full. But I'm only full for like an hour, and then I want to snack again. So I'm definitely like a grazer. I have like a small stomach, but I eat more often as opposed to like big meals, if that makes sense. That's why, like, if I go out to eat dinner, I'll pretty much always like take leftovers home and then eat them later on that night. Because I'll eat till I get full at the restaurant, but I get full so quick. Then I take it home and then end up eating it later in the night because I get hungry again a few hours later. I think I do sound pickier than I am. But I think it's just more so because I can get thrown off very easily. But yeah, there's only a few hard no things that I really just don't like. And I think they're pretty common, like, quote unquote, like, acquired taste foods. So. Don't have to cook again? Yeah. I mean, whenever I cook for myself, I always cook enough so I have leftovers. I don't understand how that hit me. Alright, cool. Till I'm in pain. I do that sometimes, but then I feel very sick. I try to do that so I can, like, expand my stomach. At least is what I think in my head. But then I just feel sick. My food, speaking of food, did get here, so... we took a tangent long enough, I thought. We'll find a YouTube video to watch. I'm gonna eat pizza with my hands, so... We'll eat we'll watch a little video for, like, 15 minutes. And then when I'm done eating, we'll come back and we'll just bash our head against the wall. Yeah, the food talk made me hungry. Very convenient timing. We're gonna find a video to watch. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. The secret level episode? I don't know what that is. Just thinking we could watch Lord of the Rings lore again, because we're all nerds here. Or we could watch, like, a fucking, I don't know. Moist Critical came out with a couple of videos. We could watch those. There's no Kid Boga video, so. nice. Different bit, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Let me know when I get back whether you guys want to watch, like, I don't know, Moist Critical videos, because fuck it, or, we're not gonna watch Happy Tree Friends. Or Lord of the Rings lore. Or you could find, like, maybe, like, a Dark Souls speedrunning type video. Or, like, a something. I don't know. Put on Fellowship. Just put on the whole movie. It's just a small little break. Alright, let me know. I'm gonna grab my food. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom, so hang tight, guys. Do what you need to do. Go grab a snack if you want as well. It'd be funny to put on, like, the Fellowship of the Ring, but every time Sam takes a step, he says it's the furthest from Mordor he's ever been. But I think I could still get copyrighted for that. Coiled up like I'm in Do you want to watch a Reddit mod freak out about their neighbor, or do you guys want to watch some, like, nerd shit? We've watched so many of these. And now I know I am what I am, the mouth of the wolf, the eyes of the lambs. Fuck it, we'll watch this, and then I want to watch this one. Sounds funny. And then if we have more time, we'll watch other ones. In Deep Geek, I've never heard of them before, no.
I saw a video
And then we'll go back to
today
bail because why not?
of a
Well, 'cause
fedora
that's her job,
tipping
that's why.
gentle sir freaking out, going ballistic, and I thought for sure it was just a skit. It was a staged video. It was fake for the sake of like rage baiting and engagement farming. But now I've seen that same video being picked up by actual journalists, like actual outlets. So maybe it's real. I just
Okay,
find it
that's
hard to
good.
believe that this is legitimate because everything about it is too perfect. This guy is wearing a Demon Slayer shirt with a pseudo trench coat and calling himself the name of a fictional character who is known for being in a trench coat, and he just actually looks like the quintessential Discord moderator.
Hello?
Hi there, can you open this door, please?
For what?
He does look like a Discord
I just
mod.
want to make sure that everything's okay.
And a Reddit mod.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just figured I'd check on something.
This saint was just in the neighborhood making sure that there was no ne'er-do-wells up to no good. He has just finished his training with the katana. He often studies the blade, and he thought he would just kindly pay you a visit just to make sure. Often.
Oh, and the flip flops.
this door, please?
Oh my God,
For
Drew.
I just want to make sure that everything's okay.
I can't.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just figured I'd check on something.
This saint was just in the neighborhood making sure that there was no ne'er-do-wells up to no good. He has just finished his training with the katana.
Seems
He
legit.
often studies the blade, and he thought he would just kindly pay you a visit
You'd
just to
open the
make
door?
sure everything's all right over there. He is a master of cringe breathing, and this guy is a force to be reckoned with, so if there was any trouble, he could just
Open
slay
your-
them on the spot. This fucking guy is like a mystical cryptid. He's like Santa Claus, but for Redditors. How Santa Claus knows who's been naughty or nice, this guy knows who's got too low of karma, and he pays them a visit, but instead of wiggling his big ass down their chimney, he just knocks on their front door and then blows a fucking gasket.
I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house.
Open this fucking door! Where's your daughter, man?
Where's your daughter? Bro, that's terrifying. Also, his kick sent him down the stairs. It sent him... He could not even handle the power of his own kick. It sent him down the stairs.
My house.
Open this fucking door! Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter,
What are you
man?
talking about?
Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro,
I can't believe
That's
the door
terrifying.
didn't just explode. He should have deatomized that bitch. This is a very strong advertisement for that door. It must be like an adamantium core in there because I don't know how it withstood the power of this man's kicks. Granted, he was nerfed. He was wearing flip-flops, so he couldn't really get the oomph, the elbow grease that he usually would get
What
there.
a
But this
line.
is a superhuman we're dealing with. It was so powerful it almost sent him tumbling backwards. He had to regain his balance while, falling back down the stairs there. It was a devastating blow right there. That shit would make Omni-Man tremble. And then he starts asking where his daughter is. Perfectly normal question to be asking a complete stranger. Maybe he'd been talking to some kids on Roblox or something, and now he's trying to track them down. I have no idea. But it immediately gets
On
unhinged.
Roblox?
And speaking of unhinged, you're crazy if you don't check out the new Starforge sale going on right now. There's a huge sale on Voyager, Navigator, and collab PCs, so click the link in the description. Best PCs in the universe.
bro, if you
Fun fact, I have a Starforge code if you click the panel down below.
don't
Open this
leave,
fucking door. Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down. You
Opening
understand me?
your...
leave my house. You don't.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Is everyone
We
in
are
this house
okay.
okay?
What?
Are you okay,
Everyone's
bro?
okay. What do you want?
This is some damn fucking good pizza, by the way. The daughter inspector? What is you dead staring at it for? Staring contest.
It's hard to tell because of the quality on the Ring doorbell, but he's actually activating his Sharingan right now. It's about to get serious. They're in a standoff right now, and he is subtly powering up because it's looking like it's gonna be a scrap. And trust me, I know a warrior when I see one. This guy fucks. Like, this is not someone you want to be taking lightly here. His body is a weapon of mass destruction. He looks like if someone wished Millhouse was real.
Can you leave my house, please?
You open the door, please.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
Do you know what my name is? Do you even know
I
who
don't
I
know
am?
who you are. You don't belong in this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
I own it.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door.
My name is PeachyShortcake, motherfucker. Open the door, motherfucker. This is my neighborhood. My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This dude is insane. What the fuck? He like gets real up close and personal.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door.
Yeah, that's the thing I mentioned at the start. He calls himself Harry Dresden, which is a fictional character from something called the Dresden
it's not even his
Files.
fucking
He's a
name.
professional wizard who solves supernatural crime. This is why I'm saying, like, I find it
It's
so
not
hard
even
to
his
believe
real
that this is
name.
real. Like, he's the one that just offers that up out of nowhere. It feels like they were trying to really dial up, like, the amount of cringe, so now he's trying to pretend that he's a
50% of his face.
professional wizard and investigator and that this is his neighborhood. You're on the property of Harry Dresden. You're breathing my air, Buster, so you better open this door. I gotta go in there and check. Where's your daughter at, huh? Where's she at? And then, like, throwing these, like, puny kicks and stuff. And now he's about to get a lot more wild about it. Like, to me, it just feels fake. Like, it feels like this
Maybe it
is
is
all
fake.
staged. Everything
But even
about
then, it's
it
funny.
is just too perfectly embarrassing and, like, shameful. This guy is what you picture when you think of Reddit mod, like, hey, I saw that your comment got down-duded a lot. I've decided to ban you for the sake of the r/defending AI art community. To get out of here. That kind of thing.
No. Or I will fucking end you. Do you understand me?
The fucking trying to lower his voice to seem more intimidating. Dude, if this isn't staged, this dude's crazy.
Now you better start sweating. He put on the big boy voice. He got low into the baritone, the sultry tones there. And unfortunately, I hate to say it, no more
Yeah.
Mr. Nice Guy. Playtime's over.
Okay, even if this is staged, if anybody, like a pedestrian, was walking by hearing this, like it could be staged because it's so fucking cringe, but also it could just be so real because, like, to give it all your fucking gusto, it would take a fucking crazy person to do it. Maybe that's why he wants to see if the daughter's in there, because it was his Discord kitten. And he has to try to reconcile with his Discord kitten. Snip, snip. Dude, this can't be, like... It can't be the amount of gusto. Like, I genuinely think that this dude is on something and he's just so fucking pissed.
Scary. Aura so powerful I was trembling through the computer screen and it wasn't even my Ring doorbell. Just seeing the way he monk palm strikes it, the way he's grabbing at it, like, oh man. I don't know the aftermath here. I don't know if the homeowner called the police, but if he did, I don't know if the police are strong enough to stop this man on a rampage. That probably was just more bodies left in his warpath. It's terrifying. Having the virgin Viltrumite come up to this guy's door and start asking where his daughter is and whatever. It's what a wild set of circumstances here, and what an interesting freakout. Like I said, I still am not convinced this is real. Everything about it is too perfect to showcase a loser, like a pathetic, unhinged loser. And like, I feel like this guy had to be in on it for the sake of engagement farming. Like, I feel like he was typecast to play this character in this video. I don't know. I still just have a hard time buying into the authenticity of this. But who knows? Maybe it is completely real. Either way,
Was it the
wanted
police to
yap
their
about
death?
it. That's about it. See ya.
Dude, I don't know. I think it could have been fake when it was calm because it's easy enough to fake that, but the fact that he was screaming so much, it's like, I don't know, man. Would any person, like, go through that and risk pissing off all their fucking neighbors for some clicks? I mean, maybe, actually, but... Dude, what the hell? There's gonna be ads starting in 3 minutes, but... You guys don't care. Yeah, you're really fucking committed to the bit if that's the case. This one. Yeah, the property damage, right? I don't know. Yeah, if you hear that screaming, I would fucking call the cops because that shit's scary, dude. Like, what the hell?
Was the greatest of all the realms of men, a shining beacon in the world of Arda.
I'm gonna get one more
island
piece.
kingdom that would show the heights the
And then I'll
race
clean
of
up.
men could achieve,
Then we'll go back
but
to it.
also the depths to which they could fall. Today on Nerd of the Rings, we cover the rise and fall of the great Second Age kingdom of Numenor. At the end of the First Age, with the lands of Beleriand destroyed by the War of Wrath, the map of Arda is forever changed. While most of the change would be a loss of land, there is an
They're
exception,
naked.
an island southwest of the mainland of Middle-earth. This island is a gift of the
Surprise,
Valar to the
motherfucker.
Edain, the men of the First Age who fought with the host of Valinor against Morgoth. These men are led by Elros, the brother of Elrond, who chose to be counted among mortal men. They sail from the coast of Middle-earth, following the star of Erendil, Elros' father, arriving at the island in the year 32 of the Second Age. This island comes to be known as Numenor,
The green
and
screen.
Elros
Oh, it kind of
is
does.
its first king,
It's a
leading his
arugula.
people for the next 410 years, before he dies at the age of 500. The Numenorians would come to
Invisible
be known
pizza.
as the mightiest of men in both their nobility and their physical stature, believed to have a typical height of around 7 feet tall. Over their early centuries,
look at
they
it.
develop a close friendship with the Eldar of Tol Eressëa, who bear many gifts to the island,
It's
giving the
getting green screen, that's
Numenorians
funny.
birds, plants, lore, skills, and most notably, the White Tree of Nimloth, the ancestor of the White Trees of Gondor. First in a long line of kings, Elros takes on the royal name of Tar Miniatur, a Quenya title meaning High First Lord.
I love Elden Ring map.
Throughout history,
Elden Ring,
taking
Middle
a
Earth
title
map.
in the Elvish language would be a tradition of the kings and queens of Numenor. The Numenorians would become excellent shipbuilders and mariners. The only restriction on their seafaring was the ban of the Valar, which decreed that they should not sail so far west that their own coast could not be seen. Due to the ban, they choose instead to explore the world to the east, coming to the shores of Middle-earth in 600 of the Second Age. They sail to the realm of Lindon and establish a close friendship with the High King Gil-galad and the elves
Oh,
of
this
his
is literally
realm.
like Rings of Power.
The Numenorians also come to meet the men of Middle-earth, who had long lived under a shadow. They discover that while their languages are different, they share a common origin and have many common words. Starting from simple conversations, they become friends, and the Numenorians teach their new allies things such as agriculture and the working of iron. These men of Middle-earth come to revere these tall sea kings, some even thinking of them as gods in the times between the Numenorian voyages to their shores. In the year 750, Prince Aldarion founds the Guild of Venturers, a group of mariners that would accompany him on his voyages to Middle-earth and participate in the building of greater and greater ships. Aldarion not only sails to Lindon, but also establishes the haven of Viñalonde, where the Guathlo River meets the sea. Now we'll cover the story of Aldarion and Arendis in a future video, but for today's summary of Numenor, we'll stick to the overview of events in the kingdom. Due to an order of his father, Tar Meneldur, Aldarion was no longer permitted to fell trees in Numenor to build his ships, leading the mariner to take trees from the areas of Miniriath and Enedwyth. This development would come to fuel animosity between the native men and the Numenorians. These middlemen would eventually begin to attack and ambush the Numenorians when they could,
How dare you
leading the
take our
Numenorians
trees?
to drive deeper into the mainland, expelling their attackers from their forest homes. This animosity would endure throughout the centuries, even to the very conflicts in the War of the Ring, as their ancestors, the Dunlendings, would ally with Saruman. In 822 of the Second Age, Tar Meneldur receives a warning and a plea for future help from Gil-galad. The Elf King warns of a new shadow rising in the east, some dark servant of Morgoth. In response, Tar
wonder who.
Meneldur gives the scepter to his son, making Tar Aldarion the 6th king of Numenor, for his experience in Middle-earth would be needed in what was to come. The Numenorians began preparing forces and supplies in case of war. By the early 1200s, Numenor makes permanent settlements in Middle-earth. As Sauron nears his eventual invasion of Eriador, he uses the animosity of the middlemen toward Numenor for his advantage, sending them on raids against these settlements and disrupting the Numenorian lumber industry. Finally, in 1695, long after Aldarion's time, Tar Minastir, the 11th king of Numenor, receives word from Gil-galad. Sauron, who by this time has forged the One Ring, has invaded Eriador. The time for Numenor's aid had finally come. As Sauron continues his devastating march through Eriador, the Numenorians finally arrive with tremendous force in 1700. The arrival of their fleet turns the tide of the war, and Sauron is decisively defeated in the Battle of the Guathlo in 1701. The Dark Lord retreats to Mordor, vowing vengeance upon Numenor. It is said that in the very reign of Tar Minastir, a shadow begins to fall upon Numenor. While the king was a friend of the Eldar and cared greatly for them, he also begrudged them of their immortality. Over the years, this envy also grew in the hearts of the people of Numenor. By 1800, they began establishing dominions on the coasts of Middle-earth, and their views toward the men of those lands had changed. Rather than being teachers and friends, they sought to set themselves above these men, making them subjects and requiring tribute. The reign of Tar Atanamir, the 13th king, marks a turning of the tide in Numenor. During this time, those that followed the king spoke openly against the Valar and the
Okay,
Eldar,
I'm gonna go put
though they still honored the ban of the
leftovers away.
Valar out of fear.
I'll be
In
back.
2221, under the 14th king, Tar Ankalimon, the Numenorians are divided into two parties: the king's men, who followed the king and his teachings, and the faithful, or elf friends, who remained true to the Valar and the Eldar. The king's men would explore the coasts along the south of Middle-earth, far from the elves, where they would make trading posts into cruel vice kingdoms, such as Umbar. Meanwhile, the faithful Numenorians build the great port city of Pelargir, in what would one day become Gondor. The pride and cruelty of the kings of Numenor and their men would grow over the coming centuries, hitting a new level in 2899, when the son of King Tar Ardamin ascends to the throne. This 20th king of Numenor forsakes the Quenya naming of his fathers, and instead takes the Adunaic name Ar Adunakor, a blasphemous name meaning Lord of the West, a title which properly refers to Manwë, the Lord of the Valar. Ar Adunakor forbids his people from speaking the Elven tongue, and begins persecuting the faithful, leading the elven ships from Tol Eressëa to come only in secret and very seldom. The faithful would not have much hope in their own lands until 3177, when the 24th king would come of their own people. Tar Palantir, the far-sighted, was taught in secret by his mother of the friendship of the elves, and during his reign some of Numenor's former glory would be restored. During his rule, the White Tree would be properly tended, and he would once again take part in the 3 annual religious ceremonies of their people. Tar Palantir's foresight led him to conclude that should the White Tree ever perish, the line of the kings of Numenor would also come to an end.
Alright. We're pausing it. We're going back to the game. Thank you guys for being patient while I ate. I appreciate it. Now it's time to kill Bale. Time to bonk the dragon. Gonna have a good week? I hope so. Mine could have been better, but I survived, so we're here. We beat Minecraft and we killed 3 bosses in RL1, so stream-wise, yes. This is the run. First run after break. I'm fucking cold, though. One sec. I'll turn my heat up. Touch me again. Shadow dissolving. You started a new one as well? Yo, congrats. I hope it's going well. Chemical cut that I can get downward, up like the moon and out like the hound. This dangerous disposition somehow. Coiled up like a venomous serpent, tangled in your trance, and I'm certain you have got your hooks in me. I know the way that it goes. You get what you give, you reap what you sow, and I can see you in my face. Sorry for a week or two? Well, I hope it goes well when you do. Drug test was wag? They even let me test any drugs? They just wanted me to pee. Dude, I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean test the drug? I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. This is a rhyme. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I've never had a drug test for a job before. Granted, that being said, I've only ever either worked in customer service or as a content creator. Be kind of crazy if, like, Twitch was like, hey, I need you to, like, pee and then ship it to the US or something. It's all just a game. Or if my other job was like, hey, we also need you to pee and ship it to the US. Fuck. You gonna drug test yourself? No. My name. At a casino. Oh. With marijuana. Other drugs? Casino! I feel like a drug test for something like, say, like, being, like, a teacher, maybe, or, like, in law enforcement makes sense. Or, like, maybe medical, but, like... I never thought that a casino would need you to do it. Oh, rain down on... So wait, if you work at a casino, can I come visit and you can, like, rig a game or something so that I win a jackpot? Can I? Goes on crazy drugs? I guess so. Should. Rain down on me. Ouch. Damn it! Hello, Governor. Hello, Orange. This fair enough. Meow, meow, meow. Tell me what you want to bet one, and if you win, I pay you. I see. So can I, like, tell you one, and then you, like, change it to the... I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I would not make you lose your job. Unless... Background check starts a guitar teacher. Like, a teacher makes sense. Like, yeah, if you're working with minors, a background check, like, all that stuff makes sense. I remember when my dad would volunteer for field trips, it was such a pain in the ass for him. Because he shares, like, a name and birthday with, like, somebody who, like... It was either that they weren't, like, I think they, like, fucking... They definitely... It was something to do with cocaine. I can't remember if it was a cocaine dealer or if it was, like, a murderer that was hopped up on cocaine. But, like, my dad shares a name and birthday with this one fucking dude. So, like, every time he goes to do a background check, it's, like, a pain in the fucking ass because they have to, like, go through... Like, it just takes them a lot longer to, like, rule it out and everything. So I remember he would, like, volunteer for, like, field trips when I was a kid, and it was just, like... it was just such a pain in the ass, because it would take him a lot longer. And don't bet on that team, they suck. So I only do predictions, fair. I only went to a casino, actually, technically twice. I went when I was 18... Because there was, like, a comedy, like, a stand-up show that I was going to there. And I ended up playing one game of blackjack, and I won 25 bucks. And then I didn't go for, like, years. That was just, like, we were walking through the casino. I was like, fuck it, I'm bored. I'm gonna try it once just to say I've done a casino before. Then, when I was in Australia, with my ex or whatever, we were, like, meeting up with his friends and shit. Because we were staying in Melbourne, and I think... Melbourne has, like, one of the biggest casinos in Australia. So we were there, and we, like, had some drinks and whatever, and, like, they were doing some slots, and then, like, I did, like, a little bit of slots because a friend gave me money. They were like, here's money, you can gamble, too. Because I was, like, dead broke at the time, so I was, like, not gonna gamble, and then they felt bad because I was just sitting around. Because I didn't really want to be there. So then I did some roulette, and then I did some slots, and I had like one, but then I lost, you know, because I was just blowing it. But it was like the only times that I've done things with, oh shit, at a casino. I was fucking addicted to Pokemon slots though when we were doing our Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. Dude, I was so addicted to slots because I was so good. There's clips of me actually doing so good at those slots. It was so good. Curse you, Bell. Gamble was daily. Holy. I've just never been in, like, financial position to gamble, you know? Which is probably a good thing. Maybe I should start buying lotto tickets when I go to the gas stations. That's how it starts. Blackjack is fun, actually. You're cheating? I was not cheating! What do you mean cheating? I was not cheating. I won fair and square. What do you mean, yeah, she was? What do you mean? Roulette's kind of fun. Don't mess with a missionary man. I remember once I blew all the money that I had, friends were like, all right. They were like, Jasmine, what do I put it on? I was like, that one. And I actually chose good for them. Won't get money can afford? Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, I remember when I did the blackjack, I think I only did 20 bucks because I had like 20 cash in my wallet, and I was like, fuck it, whatever. Other than Australia, it was just money that I was given, and they told me to blow it, so I did. I'm gonna die. Yep, fuck. Craps is hella fun. I've never heard of craps before. Lighting money on fire so fast. Yeah, I can never see myself like going by myself to a casino. Like I can never see myself being like, all right, you know what? Today I just want to go to a casino and just go gamble. My grandma does that. I think it would be like I'd have to go like socially, like with friends. But even then, it's like I would rather spend my money on other stuff. I feel like, at least now, like at the point where I'm at, I don't have like a ton of spare income. So it's like the money that I do spend, I want to spend on stuff that I actually like want, you know? Or that'll be worth it to me. My controller fucking died. Okay, this is so pog. Supposed to retired people? Yeah. Maybe one day I'm gonna blow up on Twitch and then just start getting a gambling addiction. Just kidding. That's just like buying Labubus. That's gambling, right? Blind boxes. Don't mess with a missionary man. Be the next XQC. I need to move to Quebec and start being a French Canadian. Mess with. Speaking of, I haven't. You know what? Tomorrow. I flipped my sleep schedule around. Last week I was nocturnal, so I couldn't. This week I was depressed and couldn't function. But I flipped my sleep schedule around. I'm gonna go the figure out P.O. box at noon tomorrow. Surely I'll be awake by then, otherwise I'll see it when I wake up. Alert at time of event. There! I got the thing in my calendar. There you go. Oh, I don't want to undo create. I did it. It'll yell at me. Surely that'll work, Copium. I do need to try that, though. Surely there's one open now. It's been long enough, man. Surely somebody got rid of their P.O. box. On red tools? Or red tools? You mean like toolbox tools? My house in Garden. Or got a sugar chatty. Is that like a sugar daddy, but it's a chatter? Sugar chatty? That's actually really funny. I like that better than people saying like whale or oiler. I think a sugar chatty's funny. Yo, Nick, thanks for coming in. So many hints is what the gifties are. You've given us so many hints? All I know is that it's like sleep token, I think. Am I stupid? You have? I'm stupid. I don't fucking know. I actually have zero fucking idea. You have to remember, half the time I'm streaming, I'm not retaining information because my brain is split everywhere, on top of the fact that I'm ADHD and forgetful in general. As a death grip on my wallet, oh my lord. So you're good at fixing things, so therefore if something breaks, I just call you up. Got you. Bring back the femdom from the findom thing? Hey chat, you really want to be my sugar chatty? Who's a good chatter? You're a good chatter, yeah? You really wanna be a good chatter and be my sugar chatty, right? Like you really wanna fund all my throne wish list, don't you? Like you would really make. I can't even say it. I was gonna. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh, dude, he's got a plant growing out of him. It's like, I was gonna call myself mommy for the bit, and I was like, I can't even do it, man. I can't even fucking do it. I literally can't. I can't. Do 3 minutes of Friends Family Party, yeah. Yeah, you think you're such a good sub by being a sub, right? Well, how about you be a good, even better sub and be a sugar chatty and make mommy happy, yeah? And fund my throne wish list. Yeah, you really want to. Who's a good I wanna kill myself in Minecraft. I can't. I'm gonna die. I hate it. I can't do it. I can't even do it for a bit, man. It's so bad. Just like drastic? Like being a sugar daddy? Kill myself. I can't believe I'm doing this bit over like a fucking depressing ass song too. I didn't even realize. He's telling me not to hurt myself through cringe. I'm actively hurting myself by dying inside. Oh my god. No one said I was good at fixing shit. I just do things and pray. Oh. God. Please don't. I don't have a dom bone in my body. I don't know how people do that, man. I don't know. I don't get it. But I'm never meant to get it. I have too much of a guilt complex too. Like, I literally, like, you guys know that I repeat myself like a broken record where I'm like, you're not obligated, it's no pressure, please look after yourselves. And I'm like, are you sure that, like, that was a lot of money? Are you fucking sure? Like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, I have such a fucking guilt complex. So, like, trying to, like, I don't want to say guilt somebody, because it's not what it is, but, like, trying to, like, I don't know, be very, very persuasive into it. I'm like, huh. Never do that again. Findom is not in the cards for me. Got it. That is not a career path. Noted. What's the opposite of like a... Okay, the opposite is a pay pig, obviously. But like, what's like a Findom, a Fin sub? Please don't give me money. Please don't give me money. God, I would hate if you gave me money. Oh my god. I would hate if you funded my throne wish list. God, that would make you such a bad chatter. Please, like, don't do that. Is that the opposite? Fuck. Who's a good chatter? Just fucking headphones, like chin scratchers. Who's a good chatter? Who's a good chatter? You're a good chatter. I can't. It's fucking Christ. I hate this. Me too. Me. I might be cringe, but I'm free. How do I take donation? How do I rob you? This is probably why I'm just like cue the unfollows. People are like, this girl's fucking insane. She's fucking weird. I'm cringe and free. Bing, bing, bing. Meow, bing, bing. So give me something beautiful. To be fair though, I am kind of like obviously like if people are like nice and like want to, you know, help me out with things or whatever, like obviously I like super appreciate it and, you know, pays my bills and stuff. But like I have had people that are like weird about it though. Like where I get the vibe that it's not just cuz they want to help me out. I've had that before and I'm like, And like I think like every single time I've had that like warning bell go off in my head, I get a DM being like, "Hey Peachy, I really want to be honest with you about something." And I'm like, I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna date you. Sorry. You know, whatever. I don't like you in that way. I'm not in a position to date. Blah 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 blah." And I know the second I get that DM be like, "Hey Peachy, can I like tell you something?" I'm like, well, next month's payout is gonna be a lot lower because I already know that the second I say no, it's done. And then they disappear forever. And I'm like, yeah, that was definitely a what do you call it? Like a stipulation, like a stipulated support. I don't think that's the right word that I'm going for, but you know what I mean. So she says, I had somebody donate me like fucking like $1,000, like just out of nowhere when I was like a 20 viewer streamer, and then proceeded to like, and then they were like bombing me with a lot of other shit like gift subs and whatever, and then they proceeded to like ask me in chat, not even in a DM, being like, "Are you going to TwitchCon?" And I was like, "Yeah, I will." And then this was like back in like 2021. They're asking me if I was going to 2022 TwitchCon or it started 2022 or something. I was like, "Yeah, I hope so." And they were like, "Well, you should stay in my Airbnb." And I was like, "I don't know you." And they're like, "Well, you know, I gave you all this, you know, like I think you could stay in my Airbnb with me." And I was like, "No." Then they got so mad at me, I had to ban them. They like started flipping shit, and I was like, "Brother, I don't know you, for one. I'm not also like, you're not gonna just try to sleep with me just because you gave me money. I'm sorry, it doesn't work like that. You gave me money, really, man." I was like, "No thanks. I give you money though, what the fuck? You're not gonna stay with me just because I gave you a lot of money? What the hell? What do you mean, stranger danger? I paid you." Yeah, I put the money in. When do I get the sex? When do I get my end of the bargain? Like, I had that back when I was like a small streamer. And then I definitely did have like a few people that were parasocial. And they would give me a lot of subs and then proceed to like confess their feelings for me. And I was like, so that's why, okay. Wolfie. Date me or I'll like stop or something. What's the thing? I don't... Like, it makes me feel icky. Cause I'm like, it's like, I don't know, it's just the thought that like somebody thought they had to like buy me, if that makes sense. Like, it feels very transactional. Like, it icks me out. Where I'm like, you thought that you would... Like, it's not like... It's different if, like, I hang out with somebody or, like I'm actively hanging out with somebody, being friendly with them, like, off stream, and, like, hanging out with them or whatever, and then, you know, and then they fucking say, "Hey, I like you," or whatever. That's different. And, like, and it goes naturally, but just being, like, giving, like... bombing somebody with a lot of money and then being like, "Hey," I'm like, it feels like instead of actually trying to know me, you're just trying to buy me. It feels weird. I think that goes like in general, like whether it be like a chat or an actual, even just like an actual person. But it's like extra parasocial when you factor in being a chatting. And date me. Does it seem normal? No, it doesn't. It makes me feel icked out. Like, I would sooner, I mean, like, I don't date very often. But, like, everybody that I've dated was, like, friends beforehand. Minus, like, a couple of people I went out with that weren't, but they weren't, like, lasting relationships. But, like, I've never gone out with somebody just because they've given me money. It's all been, like, actual, like, connection. Because it just feels gross. It feels like you're trying to buy someone, which also feels like if you're trying to like give money and like hope you get sex in return, that's literally just like prostitution with a loophole. I feel like. Oh my god, I eyelash my eye. Oh my god. 'Cause you were hungry? You're saying eat people? Oh wait. Sorry. What? Not to eat the person. To eat dinner. Sorry. Sorry, I just watched a Dexter episode. I don't know why my brain went to like to eat them, and I was like, what the fuck are you on about? No, if that's not proof enough, I have never gone out with someone just because I was hungry. You should take advantage of that and say online dating only as long as they keep their sub count to check. Yeah, as long as you maintain your tier 3 sub with me, yeah, we can keep dating. If you lose it, nah, sorry. And if I find out that you used your Prime sub elsewhere, we're done. Check the Girls' Basement now. Dude, I've been watching too many crime shows, okay? I don't know why my brain went to cannibalism. Sorry. I was so anti-using brain she goes to cannibalism before using people for money. It genuinely did not dawn on me for a second that you could just use somebody for their money and have free dinner dates. I literally, my brain went to Oh god. With a hair stuck to my face. I mean, like, okay, I've never, like, gone out with someone and be like, yeah, you know what, I'm hungry, let me look and try to find a date. I've never done that. Have I been on dinner dates and it hasn't worked out? Yeah. Like, I have gone on, like, first dates and they don't work out and whatever. But, like, I've never, like, thought, I'm hungry, let me go on a date or find a date or something. It's more so like I'm actively talking to people and I actively schedule something and then we go do it and then it doesn't work out. Or it does. And like you go on a second date, but whatever. But no, I haven't done the whole I'm hungry, free food. It would be a good strat, but I feel like I don't know. Little icky, but also I just don't go out very much. So like if I do get all ready and go out, I'm not gonna do it for dinner. I'm gonna do it because I hope I actually have a connection out of it. Fuck. You pay for dinner and pimp out the dude? Wait, what? Shit. I got, like, stuck on the ground for a second. You should try just once to see how it feels. Like, try to use somebody for food to see how it feels? Or try to have somebody buy me to see how it feels. I don't remember if that was in relation to the going out because you're hungry kind of conversation or if that was in reference to the people money dumping and then DMing conversation. Maybe you'll like the guy on a full stomach. I feel like I've said this before. Activity dates are better than dinner dates, actually. Because you're actually, like, doing something fun, and you could bounce the conversation off of that. I feel like dinner dates feel so fucking interviewy. I don't dislike dinner dates, but like they're definitely not my favorite. Shit. Tire pizza, yo, nice. They take you to a seafood restaurant and be like, oops. When you're already in a relationship, I don't mind like maybe like a second date, or like maybe you do an activity and then you have dinner after. But I feel like it's just easier to break the ice if you're doing something fun. And it's easier to like see, I guess, more of their personality and like, I don't know. A little bit less awkward, I feel like, than being like just face to face and just like interviewy kind of. They take a lot of the pressure off, yeah, and you get to be more yourself. Dinner dates, maybe as a second date or as like a follow-up, like a activity if you're doing like a longer date. But like, it is nice to get to know somebody, because obviously you only get to know somebody by talking, but at least on like first impression, it definitely takes a lot of the pressure off if you're doing an activity. And you can kind of see a little bit more of somebody's genuine self. Yeah, I've had way too many, I say way too many as if I've done a lot of them. But like, when I was more active dating, I guess like at least 50% of my fucking dinner dates, it felt like pulling teeth. Even coffee dates, I'm like, because I did a couple of those, because like coffee dates are like, you can fit them in easier, a little bit shorter sometimes. But like, it just feels like pulling teeth, because if people are nervous or just bad conversationalists, it's just like, ugh. You're just constantly asking them questions and they like answer in like 2 sentences and never like build up the conversation. I've had a couple that are good and like you get to know someone good if they're a good conversationalist, but a lot of the time it just feels awkward. Tasting their flesh. First dates. Yeah. Like I've done them. They're definitely not my favorite. If I'm interested in somebody, I'll do a dinner date. Like if I'm like, you know, talking online or whatever, or I meet them elsewhere or something, I don't mind doing a dinner date. Like, I'll do them if I'm genuinely interested in someone. But if I'm not actually genuinely interested in someone, I'm like, I don't really want to. Shit. I feel like any movie dates, don't do a movie date as a first date. That's the worst idea ever. Because you can't talk. You, like, literally cannot talk to them. You just show up there, you sit beside each other, and you watch something, and then you leave. Movie dates are once you've already been dating. Oh, God, I love museums. Museums or, like, aquariums, those are fun, because you walk around and see things. You could talk during them. Even something like an arcade or, like, mini golf, if you're, like, into games or whatever. If there's, like, a seasonal activity... Like, you know, like in the winter, say there's like outdoor skating or like Christmas light things or like festival things, festivity things. Like those are all like nice, like activity, get out and do things. Too competitive. I am too, but I feel like it'd be like mini golf or like something or like a game thing would be kind of funny. Should be like, I don't know. See if someone can handle me being a better gamer. Because I am. Just kidding. So much of people doing nowadays. Dude, I feel that. I'm so busy that it's so hard for me to like do like a lot of... I've never been like a bar person. So I've never like gone to bars and like met people that way. I do bouldering, but that's about it. But usually when I do bouldering, I'm mostly either already with friends. So I'm not going there to like specifically hit up people. Or if I'm alone, normally I'm just like go in... do my workout and leave. So like it's a bit more social, but like that's mostly like the only other thing I do otherwise. But yeah, online dating is also just like sucky shit. It sucks. It feels so artificial for me. Okay, we're already in phase 2. Nice. With a calm and empty space. That hit me. Shit, okay. I did not dodge that good enough. I don't remember what changes in his moveset here. I think it's just a ton of AoE, yeah. I figured that out. In the aquarium, see my date's eyes light up. We saw the penguins made me melt. I like aquariums. I think the best first date I went on was a mini golf. It was a mini golf thing and we got on really well. And then our second date we did go-karting and then dinner, which was nice. Because at that point we like got on well enough where dinner was chill. And then it didn't go to a third date because he wanted me to come back to his place and I wasn't comfortable yet. And then he ghosted me. I suggested other things, but he just ghosted me. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Unfortunate. And I feel like a ghost, like a specter. Headlights on the road. Actually, that was one of my best first dates. I guess, like, the other one, which I guess at the time didn't feel like a traditional, like, date type thing because I was in, like, school, I was in high school, was my first ex. We went to, like, it was, like, the zoo, and they had, like, all these, like, Christmas lights and stuff. It was on New Year's Eve, and, like, the zoo had all these, like, lights and stuff, and, like, they had, like, hot chocolate and an ice rink and stuff, so they, like, walked around and did a bunch of, like, winter festivities. That was nice. But it felt less like a date. I mean, it was. But I mean, like, I was a kid, I don't know. It wasn't like an online dating thing, though, because we knew each other from school. So I guess, like, the mini golf thing was my best, like, online dating, like, meeting a stranger kind of date. Just many words. Some go-karting. It was really cool. It was like a 3-floor go-karting thing in, like, the mall. It's really sick. Do pee-pee stuff. It could have been totally innocent, but, like, I was at, like, a point in my life where I got out of a very abusive relationship, so I was, like, not wanting to go into somebody's private quarters right away. Like, I think third date is probably normal for most people, but I was just like, and even if nothing happened, I was not prepared. I was not mentally ready yet. I was like, we can just, like, go out and do something outdoors or something, or it doesn't have to be another paid thing, like another expensive thing. But I was just like, I want to know you at least a little bit more before I go behind closed doors with you. I'll start to open. I should look and see if there's some, like, here in the city. Probably is. Boundaries are important. And if somebody doesn't respect your boundaries, then fuck them. Yo, they with the 3-stream streak. Entirely glass. God. Jesus. So it all, yeah, see, that's the thing. I think if somebody, like, understood and was like, oh, she thinks this, okay, yeah, like, either that or he had an ego and just didn't want to be told no, which either in itself is a red flag. You never know who will jump to cannibalism in RP. I didn't mean to, I just... I never thought about going, like, seeing somebody because you're hungry. I was like, why would you need to see somebody when you're hungry? What, are you gonna eat them? Just, you could cook food yourself. Why do you need to see somebody when you're hungry? like, what does that have to do with anything? Well, yeah, people go out just for dinners. My lord. I'm so, like, anti-E6. Dude, I went to fucking... I was, like... Last person I was seeing, I was driving 3 fucking hours there and back to see them. In retrospect, they never came to visit me. But... I was always driving around. And then I also went to fucking Australia. To be fair, Australian guy did visit me first, but we also weren't dating before then. We started dating after that visit. Then I flew to Australia. But I'm definitely no stranger to putting in a lot of fucking effort, so... I don't normally think about using people. Let the tides carry you back to me. Like, I know that I think at least some of the people that I dated in the past were a lot more well off than I was, but I would always offer to pay for shit. Always. And I'd always, like, if they covered a lot of stuff or whatever, I'd always, like, go out and, like, you know, spend a fair bit on, like, birthday or Christmas gifts and stuff to sort of repay the favor. Or I'd, like, cook for them or offer to do whatever, drive around and shit. So I would normally repay the favor a lot by either acts of service or gifts or something when I could. Obviously, like, I haven't always been in a good financial position, but at least to, like, show my appreciation the best that I can. And I never really go in, albeit if I'm on a first date, I would like somebody to pay first, especially if they ask me out, you know? At least on the first sort of date, but, like, if I'm with somebody, I'll normally, like, offer or whatever, or, like, say, like, hey, you covered it last time, I could cover it this time. If they say no, then I won't push it, but... At least every now and again, just to be like, hey, you don't need to pull all the fucking weight. And if they keep saying no, then fine. Then I'll just show it in other ways. Go for people. I like to cook for people too. If I had to cook to impress, I don't know. I like to bake, so I'd probably bake something. I baked one of my exes. It was Valentine's Day, and I literally learned how to make sugar cookies and royal icing from scratch. And I cut them into hearts, and then I made like 7, like all the colors of the rainbow in like royal icing, which is like the icing that you pipe it out and then you like flood the middle of it. I don't know if you guys have seen those like videos or whatever. But I made like, you guys know the conversation hearts from like Valentine's Day? I made a bunch of hearts and made them all pastel colors, like those conversation hearts, like, did it. And then I piped in, like, because there's red lettering, all of the cookies had different little words and sayings on it, but instead of just I did some of the ones that are just typical XOXO or whatever, and, like, the typical messages, but then a few of them were, like, inside jokes and, like, whatever. So, like, I learned how to, like, bake cookies from scratch. And this was, mind you, when I was in, like, high school and broke. So, like, I just kind of learned how to bake, and I made, like, a bunch of cookies. Oh, that was cute. And then I also did like things like I got like a puzzle made, like a custom puzzle, and like it was a collage of like photos of us together in like a puzzle. So then we built the puzzle together. I also ended up getting him because he wore necklaces. So I got him a necklace that had Morse code on it. Forgot what the fuck the Morse code said. I don't know. It was something that was like an inside joke or something, I think. And like Morse code on his necklace. Because he was also into like military shit at the time. I feel like if I had to cook like a dinner, I feel like pasta is just easy. Not like as in like easy. I mean like obviously yes you could do like a jar pasta, but like if I was to make like butternut squash ravioli or like out of from scratch, or like I like the goat cheese bacon leek pasta, or like I could do steak, but I feel like steak is so easy to like fuck up. Not necessarily like as in cooking, but like I feel like people are very particular about their steak, so probably not as a first thing. But maybe like a pasta dish or something. It's probably like a safer bet. It's classic and it's... I think everybody fucking likes pasta, right? Could do like... Could make a good soup. Or like... Yeah, something. Didn't clean up after. Really? I mean, I feel like, okay, if somebody like cooked for me, if somebody cooked for me, I would normally always offer to help clean up. Because at least they did the work by cooking. I can at least like ask if being like, hey, do you want a hand cleaning, you know? If they say, no, I got it, I want to do all of it for you, then so be it, but... Like, if I'm being cooked for, like the last guy I was seeing, he would cook, and I felt bad because I just sat there doing nothing, and I was like, I also like doing service things to help. I feel like I'm just sitting here. I feel useless, so I was like, do you want help? I can cut the veggies. I can do something. And be like, no, I got it. I'm like, like, do you want help cleaning? He's like, no, I can do it. And I was like, well, what do I do? I'm like, I'm not used to like just shitting and having something done for me. And I'm the fucking king. Yeah, I feel like all love languages are important. And I feel like I do tend to do all of them. I don't know what my main one would be though, actually. I like doing acts of service. I do like, I love doing gift giving when I'm in like a financial position to, because I love putting a lot of thought into it. Or even if it's just like, I saw this and I know you like it, so I picked it up. I like doing that if I am in the position to. But act of service I like doing. I do like physical touch. I like also compliment people a lot. So like affirmation and stuff. I don't know. I feel like I do all of them. Chicks Wild Rice. What is Chicks? Chicks Wild Rice, is it a brand? Not scared of dying. Fuck. All the Bad Omens bangers now, apparently. Oh, chicken, I see. Just the bird. Okay, I see. I was confused for a second. No, Ninja, welcome in. It's going good. Things we like and gifts are huge. Dude, I'm kind of a fucking idiot, like, when it comes to remembering a lot of things. Like, I don't remember what the fuck I ate for breakfast. But if, like, my partner says they like something or whatever, I will get that in my brain. Or what they like. Dude, I remember... Like, in retrospect, I feel embarrassed for it, but I thought it was, like, nice in the moment. I read a thing that was, like, sometimes guys, like, get flowers for the first time at their funerals. And I remember reading that, and that got me really depressed. So I went to when I was at the grocery store picking up groceries, I got, like, flowers in, like, my ex's favorite color for him. And he was like, what are these for? And I was like... I read a thing, and I wanted you to be able to have flowers for the first time, and, like, it be a nice thing. And he's like, it's kind of weird. I was like, okay, never mind. He's like, I don't really care about flowers. And I was like, it's not about the flowers themselves, it's the thought. I was like, okay, never mind. Ugh. was like, fair enough, I guess. The gesture, damn it. Well, see, that's the thing. I remember like I had a conversation about like, I think it was like the same dude. Cause like, he would like not really go out of his way much for anything unless it was like a holiday. And even then he was like, I hate Valentine's Day. I don't want to have to do anything. And this was later in the relationship. So I think he just kind of was over it. Cause like initially it wasn't a problem and then it became a problem. But like, it was kind of like he didn't really want to do anything for my birthday, didn't really want to go out and do anything for anniversary or Valentine's or anything. And I was like, it's not, and his excuse was, we're in school, I can't spend money. And I was like, we don't have to spend a lot. I was like, you can get flowers for $5. I was like, we can go for a picnic or just go and grab coffee for $5 or go walk around or whatever the hell. I was like, watch TV together. We just should spend time together and whatever. And it's not about the cost of anything. It's about the gesture and the thought. And so I was like, when you go get flowers, it's not that you have to go get the biggest bouquet. It's just more so that you thought about me and you wanted to, you know, do something nice, you know, or whatever. I was like, it's about the gesture, not about the cost or the money or anything like that. He was like, it's dumb. And I was like, okay. Dude, I read I keep my panties wet. As a gardener, I keep my planties wet. I was fucking... I just read that so much. Oh, dude. Oh, my lord. Guys want to do with flowers? I mean, like, that's fair. Like, it's just more of, like, the thought. I think flowers just look nice. I mean, I feel like you can, even if you're a dude, I feel like you can appreciate flowers. They look nice. They smell good. I like plants too. I like succulents, like little plants as well. Flower dumb can't eat ongolong. Yeah, I feel like most dudes, if you want to get something for them, you get them like chocolates or candy or like food. That is kind of sort of my go-to if I want like a little something, like a small little gift, just because it's, you get them their favorite snack. Food is god tier, yeah. Convenience. Oh, sorry. The bot thought you did a thing. Give me my Warhammer minis. That I did do that. My longest relationship, he was really into fucking Warhammer. I got him a lot of Warhammer. Getting comments weird event for me. I did not know how to deal with it. That was me for a long time. Even now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't fully process them. I don't know. I think, like, when I was younger, I never got compliments. Like, when I was, like, I think in school, I didn't really get compliments. I was kind of more of, like, the quiet girl. I was not, like, a popular girl. I wasn't, like, a loner. Like, I had friends, but I was, like, I was in band and shit, you know, I wasn't, whatever. I was also very kind of in my tomboy-esque era, and I wasn't really trying to do much. So, like, I never really got compliments. It wasn't until I got older that I got some more compliments. But then it was weird for me, because I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean you think I'm cute? Weird. I don't know. Even now, I feel like I've gotten better at it, at accepting them, at least for, like, face value. I think I definitely get, like, compliments are weird for me when it comes from somebody I like. Because then I'm like, wait. I like you and you're complimenting me? Shit. It's a little bit different, I guess. Bald head is cute, thank you. But I also think I'm sus. I get sus when people are too nice to me now. Fuck. To be able to give compliments? Yeah. You are kind of sus? True. Only when it comes to Leon. Get complimented, nerd. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, streaming has helped me accept more compliments. and feel a little bit better about myself, for sure. Because, like, you kind of end up, you're putting yourself out there when it comes to streaming, right? So, I think it was weird for the first time when, like, people started, like, complimenting me, like, oh, your hair looks nice. And I was like, you look pretty. I'm like, what? Mythric, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. I'm being set up. Well, I think when I like somebody and have a crush on someone and they compliment me, I'm like, what do you mean this isn't one-sided? This is fake. You're setting me up. Oh, fuck. Me. Remember getting it from my mid-20s. Trying to think of, like, have I gotten a compliment? I'm sure I probably have at some point. From, like, a stranger that's not, like, say, a viewer. Like, not, say, in, like, the streaming world. Like, an actual just person on the street. I think I have, but I think it's mostly just from, like, girls. Girls at bars hyping each other up. Which actually feels really good. Hi, Milo. I mean, I guess I've been hit on at, like, parties and shit, but feels a bit different than, like, being hit on than, like, a genuine compliment for the sake of, like, literally just a genuine compliment. I feel like, yeah, if somebody is just, like, has no motive and just compliments you just to be nice, I think feels better than somebody who's, like, just trying to flirt with you. I mean, don't get me wrong, somebody trying to, like, hit on you, like, as long as they're not creepy. Like, if somebody's nice, emphasis on the nice. Creepy being hit on is not great. Like, yeah, if somebody's trying to flirt with you, sometimes it feels good for the ego. But I think, like, a genuine compliment that's literally just for the sake of wanting to say something nice, I think, like, hits different. Your smart humor is sus as fuck. Thank you. Appreciate it. My brain goes empty. Mine does too. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm like, what? Being called a man-child during my youth. I don't know if that's a compliment. Or did somebody just say you looked young? I feel like every time I hear man-child, at least when I think of a man-child, I think of immaturity. From random lady's story? Hell yeah. Dude, my controller's dying. Very personable sort of fellow. Was cute. I don't remember what my last one was, to be honest. Actually, I think it was probably when I was, like, bouldering, and, like, there was, like, a group of dudes, and, like, I say dudes, they were, like, old. And, like, by old, I think they were, like, pushing 50, maybe? There's a group of guys. They must have been there, like, after work or something. They're all, like, climbing this... Whatever. They're climbing, like... They were sitting, like, a little bit away from me, and they were climbing, like, some boulders around the same wall. And then I started doing one, and I heard them talking. They were like, oh, look at her do that. Oh, she's, like... Oh, she's killing it. Like, oh, like, that's how you do it. Like, oh, we need to watch her. Whatever. Like, so they're, like... They were saying stuff, and I heard them while I was, like, climbing. And then, like, I finished, and then, like, I didn't get all the way to the top. I got close. And then I couldn't reach the last hold, so I jumped down or whatever. And they, like, clapped or whatever. It's a good job. And I was like, thanks. And then, like, go in and sat down and, like, whatever. And then, like, I was just, like, I was chatting with a friend and, like, taking a little break. One of the dudes comes over and he's like, hey, sorry to bother, but, like, I was hoping, like, I'm kind of waiting for you to try that climb again so I can see how you do it. I'm like, oh. And he's like, no pressure. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll try again. I was like, me? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, I'll try again. So I went, and then they, like, all started, like, fucking cheering me on the whole time. And I got to, like, the last hold, and I grabbed it with one hand, but I couldn't reach my other hand up. So I was so fucking close to finishing it, but I felt pretty cool. They were very nice. At first, I was really awkward about it. I was like, people watching me. I was like, oh my god, there's too many people watching me. This is pressure. But it also, it felt good. Thought chat was gonna catch a stray. Oh, me calling you guys old? Lady I like noticed I started working out, made it a whole thing in a good way, and I started short-circuiting. That's cute. Looks like a man child, so maybe a compliment. I have no idea. Why do you call a 12-year-old a man child? And like this, just like it was just like some like dudes. Like it definitely didn't come across like flirty or anyway. It just like felt like they were genuinely just being nice. So it was nice. Milo, what are you doing? Easy work, he's chilling. He wanted to be held. Hello, baby. They're very cute. Yeah, compliments are nice. I feel like I'm really awkward, and like sometimes it's hard for me to like compliment people just because I normally think a lot of things in my head, but I'm like, I don't know how to say it without being weird. At least it's like me, so I'm like, ugh. I'm not the best at it. I think if I'm like closer friends with someone, it's definitely a lot easier for sure. Sometimes I work up the courage and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna say it. And whenever I do, I feel good because it makes them happy and whatever, and I feel good. But I'm very socially awkward. So unless I'm like very close friends or dating somebody, I'm like, I always second guess myself. Like, I don't want to come off weird. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna probably die to explosion, huh? Okay, we're at half health, which is cool. Fuck. Why are you doing this again, Broski? Fuck, dude. I was actually doing pretty good. Just go around calling personable fellows. Do you think he's a personable fellow? Are you a personable fellow? Killing myself, taking my time. PB though? I think that's PB, yeah. Hello. He's purring. He looks like he's stuck. He looks like he's like not having a good time, but he is. No, I love you. I can't really fully kiss you because I got lipstick on. I'm sorry. Gonna come off weird. Solo is great. Yeah, it's fair. I get that too, and I'm like, I hope they take it the wrong way. I hope it's not weird. But I think every time I do, I think it always ends up being fine. I just like, I'm an overthinker. This has never been my experience. I think like, I mean, I've never been to like a regular gym. I feel like I've heard more about like people being kind of like, I don't know, judging at like regular gyms. Bouldering so far has been like completely like super nice. Like I've definitely had like there's so many people that are better than me, but everybody that I've seen, like whether I ask them, actually, I don't normally ask people for advice for bouldering, but I have had guys come up to me and be like, hey, I've seen you're doing this, like, would you like advice? And like I say like, yeah, sure. And then they're like, try starting with your like left foot here instead of here, and I see that you do this to like reach, try like dropping your knee, like you know, like that kind of shit. They've always like asked before they just like give advice, which I think is respectful and nice. I've had good experiences with bouldering. I don't know about gyms though. I've heard that people can be not great at gyms, but also like, who knows, right? I've never been. Cannot speak. Excuse me. I was talking about TCon, told Zach if I could go, I'd like to meet up for a quick second, but it'd probably be too awkward. I feel like I've met a fair bit of people at like TwitchCon, and like I definitely like I had a meet and greet for my other job last actually both TwitchCons. But I had a lot more people last TwitchCon, and there are definitely people that are like, I'm so sorry, I'm so awkward. I'm like, no, you're fine. Like I could tell that some people are like nervous, but like nobody has been like weird, and there's been nobody where I'm like, ew, I'm glad they're gone, or oh my god, that was a horrible interaction. It's just like I could tell that somebody's, you know, a bit more socially awkward and like a bit nervous, and like it's totally fine. Like, you know, they're all nice and respectful. As long as they're nice and respectful, it's totally fine. And I don't get like a bad impression at all. If anything, I understand it because I'm also fucking awkward. Like there were like people that I saw and I was like, oh, I really want to say hi to them. But I was like, oh, I'm too awkward. Like I saw Ludwig multiple fucking times, but I was like, I don't want to bother him. He looks busy, so I didn't. The only reason I got a photo with Doug, like Doug, is because I was like at a bar, like it was at his party that I was invited to. So like we had known each other, but like, you know, I wasn't like I was like talking with other people mostly. But I went to the bar and he like pulled me aside or whatever. And I think I've told this story about. I had a conversation. He introduced me as the bald girl, and then also like I had to settle a debate on like what age was classified as unk. Like, cause he was talking to somebody else. He introduced me to this other person as well. But the only reason I got a photo is because he asked if I could take a photo of him and this other guy, and I said, yeah, sure. And then I was like, hey, while I'm here, like, would it be okay if I got a photo with you as well? And he was like, yeah, sure. I would have never otherwise asked him, like, hey, can I get a photo, by the way? I felt too awkward, but the only reason I did get a photo is because they got a photo, and I felt like it was okay. But, like, I don't know. Like, otherwise, I'm kind of, like, awkward because I don't want to bother people. Even if it's somebody that I've previously had conversations with before. I know. But yeah, there were definitely like other people where I was like, oh, I want to say hi, but I don't want to bother them or be weird or awkward or something. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you sit? Unk now? I'm not 30. Are you leaving? Bye-bye. Bouldering is very fun. I definitely recommend it. It's fun. I need to go again. I haven't gone in a couple weeks. Have a good night, String. She was honorary unk. Yeah, honorary. Peachy bald cake? No, you're fine. Here it goes? Yeah. Hello, Red. Milo. Bye, Milo. Yeah, I feel like it's mostly, I guess it depends on how well I know someone. I mean, I guess that goes with everybody. Sometimes, like, if I have a couple drinks, I'm a lot more or less awkward. Like, I think TwitchCon, for the most part, I'm a lot less awkward because most of the time, like, I guess walking the floor, I'm sober. But, like, at bars and stuff, I'm definitely, like, not fully sober. So I'm, like, a bit more loosey, which is nice for social interaction, I guess. But I feel like maybe TwitchCon's a little bit different because I feel like I'm also kind of streamer mode, right? Like, because it's a streamer function. So I guess everybody to an extent is a bit awkward. But also it's like, I don't know. Because you kind of know people via chat. I mean, it is kind of awkward though because like you don't know people's faces. I will say there is always a split second of like, what the fuck? Whenever somebody comes up to me, it's like, Peachy! And I like turn around and I see this person that I have no idea who the fuck they are. Like where I look and I'm like, huh. Like cause for my brain, for like a split second, literally goes stranger danger. Because I'm like, who the fuck are you? How do you know me? Why are you talking to me? Like, I have a split second of, like, my brain freaks out because I'm like, who are you? Why do you know me? Like, I don't know you. And then they're like, oh, I'm insert username. I watch you. You're really cool. Then I'm like, oh, shit. And then my streamer brain turns on. I'm like, oh my god, wait, that's so cool. Yeah, I do kind of know you. You know what I mean? Because, like, I see you in chat. Or even if I don't recognize a name for a chat, because I remember last year I had people, they came up to me and whatever, and they just said that they, like, had watched my streams. They don't talk, and I was like, or talk much or whatever. So I didn't recognize their name or whatever. But it's just like, oh, you know me a little bit. And then it kind of ends up being cool. But it's that split second. It's that split second when somebody says my name that, like, freaks me out for a second. You're that bald streamer. Stick on front, oh my god. Hey, you're that bald streamer. I'm also just bad with faces, too. Like, I think I've told this story. Like, there have been multiple streamers that I'll see. But, like, I have this, like, I'm like, are you this person? And then I'm like, I don't know for sure. So I, like, stare at them like I'm a fucking idiot. And then until either they come up to me and talk to me, or I just, like, pretend that I wasn't looking at them and then move on. Fuck. Are you in person? I just get very startled. Like, I don't know. I guess also, like, this past TwitchCon, I definitely had more people, like, say my name, and I was like, I'm not used to being recognized. I'm used to having, like, the people that I'm with get recognized, and then I step off to the side while they get a photo taken. Peachy! The last generation. But no, I do like meeting people. I just, it is that, like, the moment of, like, you know, like, I'm just not used to it. Because I'm not, like, that big of a person. So if someone, like, that I don't recognize, like, comes up to me, I'm just not used to it, right? But I guess I'm at that size where more people are starting to know who I am. And, like, I guess I'm talking more so, like, people that aren't other streamers. If I recognize another streamer, then it's a little bit more chill. But if it's somebody that I don't know their face, like a chatter, it's definitely still chill and totally fine. But it catches me off guard because I'm not used to it. But it is very heartwarming, I will say. Everybody that I've met at, like, TwitchCons has been so nice. And it's just cool because I'm like, holy shit. There are real people. Like, obviously you guys are real. But, like, it's more tangible seeing a real human being speaking to me than, you know, names on a screen. So it's like, holy shit. It's really cool. It's really heartwarming. I've even, like, I was at a party last TwitchCon too. And there were a couple of people that were streamers as well. That were like, oh, I watch you. I'm like, wait, really? Like, I know who you are. And you watch me? Holy shit. That's crazy. We're just Tamagotchis in your PC. Aren't I the Tamagotchi in your PC? After all you guys do, hydrate me. Just want to talk to you IRL. At the streamer IRL. I mean, saying somebody's name. This AI bot's purchased by your one guy. Dude, imagine. Some advanced AI. You guys are all holding a same conversation, but speaking differently. Replying to each other, too. I will say, the only thing that I have about, like, TwitchCon, because I had, like, dealt with it before, is some people try to, like, if you're a chatter, like, say at TwitchCon, for example, or I think I'm going to be going into Offkai as well, which is another convention in the summer. If you see me at conventions, I think I've tweeted about this before, like, in advance of conventions, like, boundaries and shit. I love talking to people. I love meeting people. Just please don't come up and just randomly hug me. I will piss myself. And not, like, in a haha funny way, in, like, a I am petrified of strangers touching me kind of thing without me expecting it. That has happened before. And it scared the living shit out of me. So, I don't want to be, like, touched unless I know who you are. Like, obviously, if we're really close friends, then we've probably already at a point where we've hugged each other, and that's fine, whatever. I mean, even still, hugging without warning and like not knowing, I never know who's grabbing me. Like if somebody comes up from behind me and hugs me, I will punch them. Obviously, if it's a friend and we're like, you know, saying hi and like we both go in for a hug, that's mutual. But like if you're somebody I don't know, definitely ask first. The answer will probably be no if I don't know you, but at the very least ask. That, and then also don't follow me around. I have also had people follow me around before. They'll like say hi to me or whatever, and then I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go. And then they kind of follow me, and I'm like, huh. I'm like, I'm leaving. Please leave me. Like, please don't lurk in real life. Like, at least like tailing me around a con. Like, if we happen to be at like the same fucking place, then whatever, right? But like, if we meet and I say, all right, I gotta skedaddle, and I just keep getting followed, I'm like, huh. Please don't. I watch you as an opener. It sounds creepy unless it's in the context of TwitchCon, I guess. She punches? I did punch Noble, yeah. Did I? I think I did for the bit. IRL lurking. Oh. You did, and you called me weird. Yeah. I said, fucking take that, weirdo. Kidding. How did I call you weird? I don't remember. There was definitely context, and you're definitely taking it out of context right now. I don't know what the fucking context was. You made a dumb joke. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I definitely wouldn't have just been like, you're weird. I mean, I would, but like, there would have to be something that that predated the you're weird. Fuck. It was at Rune level 2. No, not at all. You get a bit more damage, but not really. Actually, it depends on what you fucking put it into, but no. Level 2 doesn't do shit. Cons, you want to see the people that you follow in the comp, but they want to see other people and you're not really invited to the party. I mean, so, like, TwitchCon, like... So there's kind of different levels to TwitchCon. There's either you're a massive, massive streamer doing like an official meet and greet or whatever, and like the big streamer shit. Or you're like maybe like a small mid-tier streamer, and usually at that point you're mostly going and just I mean, even big streamers go and like meet each other and network with each other too. But like if you're a big streamer, you're like definitely like say exclusive level streamer. You're doing exclusive stuff. Then like if you're anywhere in between, you're networking with other streamers, mostly meeting streamer friends, maybe talking to the brands on the brand floor and stuff, like for sponsors and stuff, and doing that. If you're a baby streamer, like just starting out, you might do some of like the how to get better at streaming panels kind of thing. Or viewers go, and either you go to meet your idol streamer, like let's just say you go meet Emaru or something, right? Like you do those meet and greets. Maybe you go and hang out with friends, or typical convention, like if you want to go walk the artist alley and that kind of stuff too. You might do some of the other panels, like watching speedrunners, speedrun panel, because I think that was a thing, like there was like like Josh and Mitch and whatever did like a Souls panel or something. So like that kind of stuff. Also maybe meeting friends and whatever. It kind of depends. Some other streamers, like mid-tier streamers, will do like unofficial meet and greets, like outdoors or whatever, like community meetups. So you might go if you're around, like to you might still meet your streamer, just not like they're the big streamer official meet and greet, but you might go meet them elsewhere. I mean, some people I've met viewers at bars and stuff, because a lot of streamers that say don't go to like the official invite-only parties will go out to just bars, like in San Diego. Like I've done a lot of that, and like I've met viewers and other streamers just at bars and shit. So there's that. A lot of mods will go to also hang out with their streamers and whatever, and hang out with people. I met Noble and Cyber and whatever. I guess there's different things, but like yeah, if you're a viewer, like, you know, and you're going, like, you could definitely go and, like, hope to meet streamers, but there's a difference between meeting streamers and hanging out with them. You know, I think some people get the idea that if they go to TwitchCon, they're gonna hang out with their streamer and, like, become friends with their streamer. And, like, maybe that's happened before, but that shouldn't be the expectation, right? Like, if I, like, say I'm at, like, a fucking bar with my friends, and, like, I see one of you guys there, and, like, you guys see me more likely, because I don't know what the fuck you guys look like. You guys say hi or whatever. Like, I'm definitely down to say hi and stuff. But, like, and, like, you know, we might have a conversation. But, like, there definitely, I would hope it wouldn't be, like, all of a sudden, you know, like, I don't know. Like, you can't force things, you know. If vibes are chill and, like, you end up hanging out with people, like, because you're in the same place and whatever. Like, say it's an arcade bar, you end up playing games or something. Like, that's different. But if someone's like, hey, and then they just, like, want to stay with you, you know what I mean, when you don't know somebody, especially because, like, I think it's more so just a respect of, like, people are gonna be there with the people they know, and it's more so just like a courtesy thing. Like, you don't want to force yourself into things. I think it's different if, like, you're invited to be like, hey, do you want to hang out, like, stick around with us, is different than, like, forcing your way in and following around. Does that make sense? But not have a seat. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you're explicitly invited, like, whatever, like, if, and again, it depends on, like, obviously the individual person, right? But, like, you shouldn't, like, expect to, like, become immediate besties with, like, a streamer just because you watch them. Like, I hope I'm not being, like, a fucking asshole in saying this. Like, I've definitely, like, I have, like, friends that, like, I've made friends with viewers before. Like, but that's because, like, I don't fucking actually even fucking remember. But, like, it ends up being, like, sort of like a natural just occurrence thing where they end up being in, like, a Discord VC that I'm in or whatever with other friends. Like, I'm in a Discord VC with some friends, and then they're also in there, and then we, you know, because we're all there, we're talking or whatever, and then, you know, they hang out as a viewer, and we end up being, like, you know, friendly with each other. Like that's happened, and that's chill, as opposed to, like, hi, I just met you. Now can I hang out all night with you and your friends? Like, I guess, I don't know. I would feel like it would be, like, similar. In my head, it's like, well, if you meet somebody naturally, like, at a bar, and, like, they're with their group of friends, I would hope you wouldn't force your way in that scenario either. But I think it's, like, maybe less apparent to people because they think they're closer to their streamer than they actually are because they watch the streamer, and that's just parasocialism, I guess. Needs to be said. I mean, I'm not targeting anybody in this community. Like, I mean, I've honestly, like, I feel like I'm very fortunate that I don't really have a very parasocial chat. You know, like for the most part, I feel like I don't really get those vibes. So, like, I'm not, like, targeting you guys. I'm just more speaking in, like, general streamer culture in general. Can it get dangerous? Oh, 100%, yeah. People do forget. I mean, I have had stalkers before, and it is fucking scary. Like, luckily, like, the past couple years, I've, like, you know, like I said, I think we have a very good community. I know when I was in a much smaller streamer, dude, I had somebody write, like, a novel-length, fucking felt like a fucking fan fiction. It was just a novel of them speaking their whole life with me. And, like, it was a DM request, so, like, it's in a separate inbox, so I didn't see it for the longest time. But they had, like, they were going on about this future with me, and, like, to the point of, like, they were, like, documenting them going and getting their passport. They were telling me that they were trying to figure out what city I was in, and, like, that they wanted to find me and be with me, and we were gonna have kids. And then they sent me a lot of explicit stuff, too, about other explicit stuff, and I was like, this is actually fucking foul and scary. It was terrifying. It's like, there are people that are fucking crazy. And, like, yeah, and when you put that in a real life scenario, it, like conventions, it does get scary. I'm very fortunate that I haven't really felt nervous, like, at cons. Like, I mean, I have, but not with, like, viewers. More so other shit from my past, other people from my past showing up. But that's different. They named the kids. They fucking did. They did name the kids, too. Like, God, it was so fucked. It was so weird. It was so weird, and I was like, that's insane. And I was a much smaller streamer too, so I was like, what the fuck? Dude, they had the names too. It was so fucking, it was crazy. Yeah. I don't really know I have people I know around cons, so it's normally chill. Dun, 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 dun. Twitch is kind of weird because we hang out with you, but you're just in a room with letters. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I think as long as I don't know, I feel like it's easy for me to say as long as you're normal, but like the reality is like people have different versions of normal. I think just being respectful and having and respecting boundaries, and I guess just having the knowledge that, you know, you're not necessarily friends. Well, that's not to say I hate you guys by any means, but like I don't know who you are. I know what you guys tell me on stream, but I don't know your guys' faces. I don't know your names. I don't know your life story, you know? We're not friends. Like, I have friends that watch me, but like I'm not friends with all, how many people follow me? Almost fucking 11,000? Like, fuck. And yeah, and you guys also only know what I tell you as well, right? With all of our followers. What do you mean? I've given you my free sub for a single month. What do you mean? You're not gonna invite me to your wedding one day. Nah, like I love meeting people, like streamers or viewers at conventions. It is really nice and it's really heartwarming. And like I have made friends, you know, through like conventions or even just hanging in Discord. Like I've made friends like being in my friends' communities and stuff, and you know, or whatever. You know, like it is nice, and you definitely can make friendships. You can, but it shouldn't be an expectation. And I think that's the biggest thing. Is I think just like making sure that you don't have expectations for like anything when it comes to like streamers, especially. I mean, I feel like that should go with anybody in general, but you know. I think, yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say. I subbed once. I figured a wedding invite was assumed. Dude, imagine like, hypothetically, let's just say down the line, I fucking find somebody and we get engaged, right? And like we're talking about wedding planning. Dude, imagine like being like, hey, I'm gonna pull out my Twitch sub list and give them all invites to the wedding. Is that okay? I don't know who they are, but like, they've given me their $5, right? Like, they can come to the wedding, right? Oh my god. By the way, I'm inviting Twitch chat. I actually did have a friend live stream their wedding, and they literally like made a fucking wedding invite and put it on their Discord. Like, you guys are all invited to our virtual wedding. That is so funny. It was actually really cute. I did watch it, and like, cause it was one of my friends. They did it in Chicago, but I couldn't go in person. So I actually like getting to watch it online was really nice actually. I lost my fucking top of my controller. Shimmy is kind of cool, yeah. Sell tickets to the wedding would cover the cost. True. I'm wearing tux already. We're gonna heckle the wedding. Dude, imagine just being like, any objections? And the Twitch chat just goes, objection, objection, objection! What do you mean my streamer's getting married? You're telling me that the girl I watch isn't single all the time? I'm unfollowing. She's in a relationship, fucking whore. Just kidding. Parasocial chats be like, you're telling me he gets to spend the wedding night with her? Dude, where did it go? I lost the top of my joystick. these magnetic, like, tops, I get it, so it's like you can customize it, but man, they just, like, come off so easily. I just flicked it off on accident without realizing. I found a different one, but I don't like it. My floor isn't even messy, bro. I can't find it. I lost it. Oh, no. It's too dark. It'll show up someday. It'll show up one day in a blue moon. Okay. Subscribers on the back. I'll check. Type 1 for a yes, and type 2 for an objection. Oh my god, Milo will find it. Yeah. Want me to pull chat for objection? My lord. That's funny. But yeah, no, I think TwitchCon is a lot of fun. I think there's definitely a lot to enjoy, like just walking around. I love artist alleys. I mean, I thought they're always my favorite part of the convention, like the marketplace stuff. I think like if panels interest you in that, that's always good. Obviously like meet and greets and stuff. Like I've done 2 meet and greets. One official meet, well not a Twitch official, but I did a meet and greet with a company at a booth. That was really cool. And then I did an unofficial one last year outside. That was really cool. And I got to meet a lot of people, which is really nice. And then yeah, like meeting other community if you're a viewer, or meeting other streamers if you're a smaller streamer, it's fun. It's good. But I think biggest thing is boundaries, which unfortunately people don't respect, but not, I say people, okay. Some people don't respect. I came, congratulations. Meow, 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 meow. Congrats. Do not come. Congratulations. Me too. During RE9. I mean, what? Artist Alley is cool. The Twitch rival stuff is really cool. Like watching the Twitch rivals or like the shows there is really cool. Obviously San Diego itself is a really nice city. So like honestly, I think like if you're a person who likes conventions and likes like streamer culture, gaming stuff, you know, I think it's definitely like could be worthwhile doing, even if you're not a streamer. And if you are a streamer, even if you're a small streamer, you can meet so many other people, even if you're not going to the invite-only stuff, right? Like, you can meet tons of people at bars, you can meet, like, friends, and, like, there's a lot of stuff. It's really cool. Like, when I was, like, a lot smaller than I was, it was nice. Like, I met a lot of people, like, at bars and arcades and stuff and doing things. Past 2 years, I've been fortunate where I've got to go to some invite-only stuff and, like, you know, be amongst, like, a lot of people I look up to. So that's been really cool and, like, given me a lot of cool opportunities. But even if that doesn't happen, it's just nice to meet people and stuff. Fellow community members, arts allies, yeah. Those are all good reasons. And then, yeah, maybe you can meet the streamer that you like, you know? But if you do, just make sure you're respectful and you respect their boundaries. Like, 100%. If you guys end up going to TwitchCon, any of you, and you see me, definitely say hi. I would love to say hi. Just be respectful. That's all I ask. Thank you for the follow. But I want to come. No. Hold it. What? Hi, Evan. Why are you here? How are you doing today? Totally normal conversation starters. Do you hate me? No. I'm just confused. Can I ban this weird chatter? Evan, we're having a conversation about being parasocial. Can you tone down the parasocialism, please? Kidding, I'm kidding. What the fuck? Now this one won't go in. Here we go. Dude, I hate this thumbstick. Who uses one of these thumbsticks? It's like a fucking dome on the top, like a mushroom top, instead of being like flat. I hate this. I just tried using it because I lost the other one that I like, and I hate it. It's awful. Falling apart? Oh, I mean, it is dying. You do? Brother, it's awful. What the fuck? Are you on crack? It, like, started hurting my thumb immediately. No, my controller is falling apart. It disconnects all the time. I need a new one really badly. The deodorant usage? I'm not gonna lie. Last TwitchCon, I didn't really smell that much people being stinky. There were definitely a couple people that walked by, and I was like, pfft. A couple people. But, like, actually, for the most part, it wasn't that stinky. At least, maybe my nose is, like, dead or something, but... I also wear a lot of perfume. Is it must? Dude, there are people that, like... Yeah, you like, if you're leaving the house, wear deodorant. I even wear deodorant if I'm not leaving the house. It's just a habit. I get out of the shower and I put deodorant on. Because, like, even if I'm not going outside, it's not like I want to smell myself either. Stinky? I'm not stinky. What the hell? I have nice smelling body wash, and then I get out of the shower and I put body lotion on that smells nice, and then I put deodorant on and perfume on. What the fuck? I don't stink, you stink. Wash your ass? Yeah, wash your ass. Wash your ass, wash your balls, wash whatever privates you have. And wash your legs and your feet. The water trickling down your body does not fucking count. Get in there. Dude, what the fuck is this? It counts, it did not. You snapped the joystick off Melania? Don't wash their legs. Some people, like, literally just, like, actually just don't wash themselves, period. They're just like, well, I put shampoo in my hair and it runs down my body. That's not washing. I know! Scrub your junk. Parents, teach your kids how to fucking wash themselves and have hygiene properly. Especially if they're a dude. I mean, both, but... I just have a dirt colored tan. Wash your legs and feet. I know, it's so yucky, dude. Scrub my junk right now out of spite. Peach word? Is that a Squidward or an Edward reference? I just picture like Squidward but pink. Reference. Sorry, that's just my name, isn't it? Fuck, my controller's dying, dude. Keeps disconnecting. Thank you for the good luck though, Josh. Doxed. Guys, my legal name is Peachword. I live in the face-looking house in Bikini Bottom. That's my address. Please don't swap me. Fuck. Sigurd from Dark Souls. Could be all of them, yeah. I was not even looking at the fucking game. I heard secondhand, more like fourth-hand, a horror story of a guy who didn't wash his ass because he thought it was gay. Genuinely felt sorry for the amount of anxiety. Oh my god, man, that's insane! Wash your fucking ass. Please. I promise just wiping your ass with fucking paper does not make your ass clean. You do stink like shit. Just, nobody's gonna mention it to your face. Is it gay to smell good? No. Chat, wash your ass. And wash your dick. Wash your balls. Wash everything, man. Wash your face. Wash your pits. Just wash yourself. Be clean. Dude, a bidet is actually a fucking game changer. Remember, like, oh my god, fucking, I can't. My ex had one, and I was using it a lot, and I was like, this shit's so good. And then when I moved, I got one for myself. Because I was like, this shit's amazing. Bidets are actually a game changer. 10 out of 10 would recommend. They're also not that expensive. And I got mine for like 35 bucks Canadian. Trying to skip stuff in the shower? Dude, I mean, like, okay. There are times where, like, at least as a girl, where showering is a pain in the fucking ass. It takes, like, forever for me to wash just my hair. Because it's so fucking thick and shit. But, like, and then, you know, factor in, like, fucking in the summertime, you're, like, shaving your legs and shit. It's a pain in the ass. But it's worth it because you smell good. And you do end up feeling good. Especially if you, like, play some music and stuff. I'll put on some music for my long-ass showers. And it's chill. But, like, even, like, your fucking basic ass shower, dude, it's 15 fucking minutes, man. Probably less if you have less hair. Yeah, like, long showers are a bit of a pain in the ass. Because I feel like I have to shampoo my hair twice, and then I have to condition it. Then you go to the body stuff, but sometimes a pain in the ass. However, if you're like say you're your typical dude with short hair. I did have fucking short hair. I could shower in 10 fucking minutes. It does not take long. You take 10 minutes, you wash your hair, and then you take your fucking scrub thing, your fucking loofah, and you fucking just get everywhere. It literally does not take long to just go everywhere. You can scrub your whole body down in like less than 2 fucking minutes, man. Outside summer showers hit different. Outside showers, interesting. Spray someone to spritz the bottle for me. Dude, imagine being so rich that you're just like, you hire somebody to be your butthole sprayer. You're like, butthole sprayer, I request a butthole spritz. Spray my asshole, please. Dude. Anal attendant, please. That's insane. Jesus Christ. The fuck is happening? Guys, it's not even fucking DJ hours. It's not even midnight yet. What the fuck are you guys on about? How we were talking about, like, we were having like kind of sort of like serious / heart-to-heart / conversation about like boundaries and like, I don't know, parasocialism and like Twitch etiquette, like normal kind of conversation, and then somehow we got onto butthole spraying. What the fuck is happening? What kind of crack are you guys smoking? What the fuck kind of like trajectory is this? Yo, sex, thank you. Normal? This is normal. I'm concerned. Wait, Kim Jong-un has a private bathroom that travels with him? Wait, what the fuck? No stalking and wash your ass. Yeah, if you guys learn anything from this stream, it's not to stalk streamers and not to be parasocial and to wash your ass. I think that's pretty good information. Con season's coming up. Don't stalk celebrities and wash your ass. And wear deodorant. And if you do wear cologne, don't drown yourself in it. Don't choke people with your Axe body spray. This was the wrong flask. Got a stink max out of spite. What the hell? Discovered, not announced. Hello. Cologne bottles are one-time use, right? Full bottle? Yeah, especially the expensive stuff. $250 a pop or something. And stalk your favorite streamer and wash their ass. So romantic. Hi, nice to meet you. Can I wash your ass? I really love your content. I've always dreamt of washing your ass. What is going on? Fucks. Fuck, I need to lock in. I'm not locked in. I'm unlocked. I've been so fucking distracted. I've just been like fucking cannon fodder for this fucking dragon. Washing your ass too much. Alright. Alright. What were we talking about before shit got weird? I don't remember. Did you join the XP farm? He's like, this bitch just keeps coming at me. What the hell? Overspray? I guess overspray is better than underspray. There was a before? True. This is not gonna go well. Oh, maybe we're fine. No, we're not. Kind of fine. Shit. No idea, I just got here. Being awkward. Oh yeah, we were talking about being awkward. Dude, we actually had such a wholesome conversation. We were talking about complimenting people and like being nice and like, you know, sweet things we've done for like significant others and like how to, you know, compliments we got from strangers. It was so wholesome. And then we were talking about awkwardness and then we got like into more etiquette stuff. And then we started talking about washing ass. What a trajectory. What the fuck? I never know. I never know what's gonna happen when I start stream. All I know is that I show up. Fuck. Oh yeah, no. Someone came and said they wanted to come. Oh yeah, that was Evan. That's chill. That's normal. Evan derailed us. Alright, Evan's the scapegoat. Evan's the scapegoat. We're all innocent. It was him. There's a Souls game where the boss actually gained experience level each time it killed you, dude. That'd be insane. It was wholesome till it wasn't, yeah. That was fun. Don't look at your comment history. Was it you? Was it you? Okay, you started the ass thing, I think. But it was going down a hill beforehand. You're not fully to blame. Actually, I think we were just mostly just talking about conventions in general and how people are stinky. But last year, it wasn't actually that stinky. There were a couple people. But overall, it wasn't that bad. But yeah. I'm hoping to go to a convention San Jose this summer, and then a few months later, hopefully TwitchCon. I hope. It'd be the goal. I'll probably have to start fundraising for that soon, I think. But if cons were stinky, I can be. I got a con in like 2 weeks, except it's not like a TwitchCon thing. It's Comic-Con. I'm gonna meet the hobbits, cause I'm a fucking nerd. Tend to infiltrate. Oh my god. I think like I got more smelly people when I was at Louder Than Life, like the music festival in September. I was in the pit for like 6 hours waiting for Sleep Token. There were some stanky people. Cause it was like 30, it was like over 30 Celsius. It was probably like 33 Celsius. And so everyone's sweating and you're fucking shoulder to shoulder like this. There were some stanky people. But I think I was like, I don't know, I was drinking a lot, so I was probably like too drunk to care. Everyone's in the sun and moshing, yeah. It kind of gets stinky, but I kind of ignored it because I was excited for Sleep Token, so I was like, fuck it. Fuck's sakes. I'm throwing this one. Stereotypes are lucid based on fact. These people with the poster people. Must smell like the 80s? Yeah, it was kind of pretty stanky. They were stinky, but it was fun, so I ignored it. It was fine, because we're all in the same boat. I definitely can't say I fucking smelled like fucking flowers either. I like brought body spray with me, like, so it would kind of top off, and I did bring deodorant with me, so I was like topping up with it, but like, it was like, I think it like peaked at like 35 Celsius, and it's like sunny, and you're on like cement, so like it was just fucking hot, so I was like, whatever. But like at a convention, you're indoors, right? Like there's no reason to be stinking at a convention. There's no reason to be stinking at a convention. You're indoors, it's usually air conditioned, you know, like, yes, there's a lot of people in there, but like you should not be stinking at a convention. Outside at a festival, I will give it a pass because it's outside in the fucking sun, you're moshing, you're active, you know? Like, a festival, yeah, there were stinky people, but like, we were all stinky, so like, that can be a pass. A convention? Nah, dude. You should be not stinky. Yo, thank you, Cactus. Cosplay bubble boy. Didn't bring flowers for the bands. I wish. I would give Sleep Token flowers. There's sweaty stinky and then there's aura stink. You can do anything you want to do and you have ghosts. Everything. So they have like misting machines. It was just a really hot weekend, unfortunately. Actually, like, there were a couple days, like, it only, like, peaked at that. I think for, like, most of it was, like, 27 maybe or something, but it was hot. But it was what? It was Louisville. It was in Kentucky, which I think is normally just, like, decently hot anyways, right? So... But I gotta have a lot of really overpriced beers that were cold. So fucking overpriced for shit beer, but whatever. It's a festival for you. I gotta see Sleep Token in the festival though. And I was so close that I could actually see him. So good. For when you use antiperspirant, fun and works better. Well, antiperspirant like stops you from sweating, yeah. I don't think it's as good for you though. Like, cause it's aluminum and it clogs your sweat ducts. So it's like not actually that good for you. Deodorant just kind of masks the smell. Antiperspirant stops you from perspirating. So yeah, I think if you're like a huge sweater and like you're really stinky and like you sweat a lot, antiperspirant is definitely better. If you don't sweat very much, then deodorant is probably fine because you just mask a little bit of the odor. But yeah, it's different strokes for different folks. On the summer? Not. We didn't used to. Alberta only used to get to like 25 Celsius, maybe, on a peak. But the past few years, yeah, we've been peaking at like 33 or something. Actually, last summer, we peaked at fucking like 36 Celsius. It was disgusting, because most places here don't have air conditioning. I haven't found out yet if my apartment has air conditioning yet. I don't know. There's a cooling setting on my thermostat. It's a fancy touchscreen thermostat. I don't know if I have air conditioning or not. We'll find out. Probably not, but... Aluminum-free antiperspirant. Wait, really? That might be good, actually. I use antiperspirant in the summer because I do sweat in the summer. It has been getting warmer in the summers here now. It didn't used to be as warm, but it definitely has started to. Like, I definitely got heat stroke this past summer and last summer because my old apartment, I couldn't open my windows, so it was very stuffy, and I didn't have air conditioning. So, and plus buildings here are meant to retain heat because of obviously cold winters, where they're meant to insulate. So it gets really warm and the heat doesn't escape. It traps it. So you just end up cooking alive. So that's why summers are really bad. Even if it doesn't get as hot. But it has started getting fucking hot. So. You don't need it. They're all wrong. Yeah. Whole time it's Sensei. Yeah, but Sensei can't be that easy. It's woof. I'll find out and see how bad it gets in this place. But I think, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it does get decently hot. Like, I think when I went to Stampede 2 years back, it got to like 33 Celsius. It's hot. For portable AC? Yeah. They're expensive, though. New place? I don't know. There's a cooling setting. I have a heat and cool setting on my thermostat. Like, I have a schedule. I don't know. It's one of those touchscreen thermostats that lets me, like, set a fucking schedule for my heater to go on and off and stuff. So, like, and it says it has a cool setting. I just don't know if it works. Like, I don't know if it's just there because it's there in the program or if, like, I actually have air conditioning. I have no idea how to fucking tell. Unless I actually, like, try to turn it on. Like, I don't know. Find out. Thank you for the follow. It's a brand new house. So, like, it might, but also it might not, because air conditioning is still considered a luxury now. Like, a luxury thing. Unless new builds are starting to include air conditioning just by default. Like, I don't know. That's it, backup. It's not a bad idea. Fuck's sakes. I could tell, like, as soon as, like, I can tell when he's gonna start doing a move while I'm in the middle of my... Right as I click my attack, if he starts doing a move, I know I'm screwed. I'll probably check my, Oh, I should check it and see if I have AC. Like, just try it. I haven't had the need to, so I haven't bothered yet, but I probably will soon. $20-degree increase. Dude, I feel like this winter too. Normally winters like we'll get to like -30, -40. Not often, but definitely as a cold snap. The coldest we got was -25, which used to be the fucking like average. We used to average -25 Celsius. like on average. But our peak, I say peak, I guess the lowest, but I'm saying like the peak coldness. That's kind of sounds stupid, but you know what I mean. The coldest we got was negative like fucking 25 or 27 maybe. But it used to be that on average. Like we fucking more often than not were like -5, maybe -10. We got a lot of fucking positive days though. Like it was weird. It was a warm fucking winter for being in fucking Canada, dude. It was really weird. Like we didn't have snow for half the fucking winter. To be fair, we got dumped on like last week. So, and now it's all gone. But we did get dumped on last week. So like it is fucking weird. But overall, like it's a really fucking warm summer. So I feel like anybody who's like, the planet's not getting warmer, it's fucking bullshit, dude. Oh, also, 65% snow technically tomorrow, because it's technically Saturday now. But Sunday, 65% chance of snow. Wednesday, 70%. Thursday, 60%. What the fuck is happening? Granted, it's probably going to melt on Monday, because Monday has a peak of 15. Tuesday has a peak of 12. So if it does dump on us on Sunday, it'll melt the next 2 days. Then it'll dump again, and then melt again 2 days later at 13 or 15. It's fucking weird. This is very weird. It's like the weather is like me when I have to just when somebody asks me where I want to go for food, what I want to eat for dinner, and I'm like, I don't know, you decide. They're like, I don't know, you decide. I'm like, I don't know, you decide. It's like snow, warm, snow, warm, snow, warm. Be strong El Nino. What is that? I feel like I've heard that before, but I always forget what that is. Fuck. Shit. A lot of rain this year? Maybe. Warming East Pacific and a bunch of other stuff. Interesting. I do hear these midnight thoughts when I'm alone. It'll be colder down south and warmer up north. I see. I guess maybe warms up Western Canada. Okay. I think Calgary too, which I forget because I've been at Edmonton for 5 years. I know Calgary is a bit warmer than Edmonton, but it's not like that drastically different. Like I know, like whenever I would visit, because I would because my family was here the whole time I was in Edmonton, so I would like make trips down like here to see like family or to see like friends and whatever. And like, yeah, maybe there'd be a little bit less snow than Edmonton because it's a little bit more south. And because of the Chinook winds, but it wasn't like drastic. Cause like this whole winter, I'm sitting here being like, was Calgary always this fucking warm? But no, I think it was just an overall really fucking warm winter. Cause I don't think Edmonton was that fucking different this winter. It would have also probably been pretty warm. It's just a burrito. Smart. Yeah, it was pretty chill for me too. Which is good, because I spent most of the winter fucking just driving around so much, especially because like I was using like spare setup and whatever. So it was like driving between my house and like another house, which is good because it would have been ass if the weather was bad. Shit. Oh, I survived. We're good. I feel like I'm too far away. No, I'm okay. Oh, fuck off. 5 minutes total. Banger song. We had basically nothing. We had 20 days below -10. Don't think what. Yeah. Like, I don't know how cold it normally gets out there, but for us, like, it's crazy. We normally have, like, awful cold, but it was just very chill. Excuse me. Be cool? I mean, if you ask a fucking redneck, fucking blue collar Albertan, fucking we only drive a fucking pickup truck here, buddy. Fucking Ford F-150. Yeah, Ford F-150. We only drive those fuckers. The rest of it's fucking sissy shit. Oh, fuck yeah, about fucking truck nuts on the back of her. Yeah, fucking load that fucking baby up. We gotta fucking, goddamn right, we gotta fucking lift that truck too, because if it's not lifted, you're a fucking pussy. No, I mean, like, I'll be honest, a bigger car does handle, like, snow better, like, and I guess it obviously depends. If you're fucking, like, working in the fucking field, you're probably gonna want a bigger car, but, like, you could be fine with a fucking little truck. I have a Mazda 3, like a hatchback. It's really fucking low to the ground, you know. Sometimes a little bit sketchier if there's, like, a lot of snow on the ground, but, like, it's fine. Like, I've had my fucking car fucking, like, 8 years now, so, like, and it's been fine. Just put winter tires on it. Hatchback. I like my little hatchback. Are you my dad? Yes. Are you winning, son? Shoo-boo-woo. Shoo-boo-woo. My neck is red and my collar's blue. If you don't need... Dude, I always thought it'd be really funny if I got a lifted truck. Just, like, this fucking big-ass fucking Albertan lifted pickup pulls up. And this, like, 5-foot girl gets out of it. Fucking wrong thing, whatever. Load to the road. Yeah, you can definitely make do with this, like, a small car. For sure. I mean, fucking everybody has every fucking type of car here. It's just a stereotype that everyone has fucking lifted pickups. Because we got all the oil field workers and shit. Ouch. Good up when I wake up. Okay. 6 yourself just a Honda Fit with all-round tires. So that's really fun in the winters. Yeah, I have all-season tires and winters. My all seasons came with my car, so I just use those for my summer tires, and then I have winters. Mostly just because winter driving sketches me out, so I wanted to be safer. My those eyes like fire. My wife's got a Mazda 3 who just raw dogged that with all-weather tires during the winter. I think it gets really icy here, so, like, I'd be sketched out with all seasons, but that's also just because, like, winter driving sketches me out anyways. It's in a rock climb into your truck. Know my desire. Yeah, my car manages pretty good. I like having a hatchback though, because if I do want to load up a fuck ton of shit in my car, I can. Which is really nice for, like, when I was moving, or, like, if I need to do, like, big shopping trips or IKEA trips or something, I can load up a lot of stuff in my car. I've gone, like, camping and, like, loaded up camping gear in my car. It's nice. That was bad. Goes to show, does it not? We've no idea what we've got until we lose it. Think of it, follow. I actually learned stick. My car's stick. I got my license because I learned how to drive in an automatic, but then when I was looking for a car, we were looking for automatics, and my dad was like, you might be able to get a newer car that's, like, better for, like, the same price if you want to learn manual. And I was like, Dad, I'm not learning manual. And he was like, we'll see about that. And then my dad was like, I found this car. It's, like, 2013. And I think at the time it was, like, 2018. So he's like, it's only 5 years old. It's, like, pretty much brand fucking new. You know, and the only thing is that it's manual. And I was like, we checked it out and it's really nice. So I was like, okay. And then we learned manual. And then my dad took me to, like, a parking lot at night. It was, like, 11 p.m. And it was, like, an empty parking lot. We learned how to drive manual. But, like, I was so nervous because for a while I didn't understand it. Like, I mean, I say for a while. Like, for the first, like, 10 minutes, I didn't understand it. I was stressed out. I was like, I just spent thousands of dollars on a car I can't drive. And I was, like, freaking out. I was like, oh, my God. And then I was, like, actually learned it. And I was like, oh, this is chill, actually. And then I remember I went to, like, school the next day. And, like, I was, like, the first out of all my friends to get a car. So then we all piled in my car. And I was like, yeah, let's go into the town. Because, like, my school was in the middle of a fucking hayfield. Like, my high school was, like, on the outskirts of, like, our small town. So, like, it was, like, a feeder school from a bunch of other small towns. So, like, let's drive into town, and we'll all go get Timmy's or something for lunch. So we all piled in my car, and we went to the Tim Hortons drive-thru, and I stalled in the drive-thru, and I was panicking because the person behind me was fucking honking their horn, and I was like, sorry! And I was panicking because all my friends were in the car, and I stalled it in the drive-thru, and someone's mad at me. It ended up being fine, but I was stressed out for a minute. Thank you so much for the Prime, Polly. Thank you so much for the follow and then the Prime. Insane, thank you. It was a nightmare. I don't mind driving stick, though. It's honestly not bad. The only thing that does suck, though, is stop-and-go traffic. If you're at, like, a fucking crawl... Oh, that was bad. If you're at, like, a crawl pace... It hurts my knees, man. Because you're just, like, slowly lifting up the clutch and putting down, like, it hurts. It does hurt my knees because I have bad knees. It is exhausting. That is, I'd say, like, the only bad thing I think about stick, in my opinion. I don't like what's going on here. There's too much color. Hi. Fuck, I dodged the wrong way. That was pretty good, though. I don't, like, block half the health bar, but, like... New PB. My next car? I don't know. If I got another car, I don't know what I'd get. I definitely would consider still sticking with stick. If it meant I could get upgrades elsewhere, like, internal, like, in the car or something. That's a good run. The one thing I love in my car that I'm so glad is I have fucking heated seats. That is a blessing in the winter. I love that. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. I wanna know if I can't see the bottom. Why do your limb spine hurt? Did you fall out? Dude, I read that as fall out of a piano. I can't speak or read. Fall out of a plane? No. I think, I don't know. I know, so my back hurts. I mean, I have a bad chair and shit. So, like, that's part of my day-to-day. But I also have, like, scoliosis. Not, like, and the thing is the doctor was like, yeah, you have scoliosis. And, like, I can tell that that's causing you pain. But, like, it's not severe enough where we can really give you a brace or, like, do surgery on it. So, they kind of just told me to cope. I could maybe go back and see if they could do anything. But, like, my spine curves like an S. Kind of. They said I had an S curve. Yo, Tamara, hello. I'm doing good. Hope you're well. Dude, I wish I had a heating steering wheel, but I just have to have gloves. Also, good night, Fuse. But I have scoliosis, and then my knees are fucked because of a soccer injury. I fucked up one of my knees because I planted my leg to go kick the ball, and the leg that I planted, somebody kicked my fucking knee and fucked it. I don't know. And then because of that, I ended up compensating by, I couldn't really put pressure on that knee, so I ended up putting a lot more weight on the other knee, which kind of wore out the other knee. And then I think the rest of my joints are kind of just fucked because I've been scrawny my whole life. Like, all of my wow, I was gonna say bones and joints. I couldn't speak. Joints kind of all grind against each other a little bit. And I think that's just because I've been underweight my entire life. So I think I just didn't really ever build up much of like a cushioning between my joints. Because I think that's all like fat and like cartilage and shit. I don't know. That's, I think, what it is. I don't know. I'm broken. That's fine. It's fine. Chronic body pain is what it is. Then thought you had to do the same going back down each gear if you wanted to stop. You should downshift, but you definitely can just hard brake. It's not as good for your transmission, I think. Wake up alone and I'll be forgotten. Yeah, downshift to slow down. Ruh-roh. I think it is one of the funniest things in this whole, like, doing these attempts. It's just knowing I click an input and then seeing, like, it was at this moment that she knew she fucked up. Weight training gnome. That's what I've been told. I was seeing a physiotherapist before when I was in high school. And definitely they told me to do weight training and stuff to, like, build up, like, the muscles around my knees and, like, in my hips to, like, help, and, like, in my back and stuff to help compensate and whatever. And then I moved, and then because I moved cities, and then I just, for whatever reason, never got a physiotherapist up there, and I just, like, stopped going. I do bouldering now, which is nice, but yeah, I do want to get into weight training. It's just, I don't have a fucking gym membership, which actually, there is a little weight section in my bouldering gym I could do. I just don't know what to do. Which either I get a new physiotherapist and they give me exercises, or I don't know, befriend a gym bro and be like, yo, bro. Actually, they probably, I don't know how, they would need to understand my body. That sounds weird. I meant, like, I don't want to be, like, jacked like a gym bro jacked. I need weight training for my specific body. What I need. Words are hard. Yeah, weight training I think would help. Yeah, get a personal trainer. They're expensive though, aren't they? I can stay away if you want me to. Go lift rocks. I touch rocks and lift myself. Up the rocks. Try again, we're not so different. Yo, good night to me. Don't eat me. Dude, fuck off! I was stuck by his foot. Damn it. I was just talking about how I was thinking about how I liked being inside the dragon. It made me feel safe because he can't attack me, and then he did that shit. Fuck. was just talking about it. No, Peachy, you weren't talking. You were thinking it in your head. We're good at home. I have a yoga mat and resistance bands. So I do some of that, like either yoga stuff or some resistance band stuff at home on occasion. I want to get a set of those like dumbbells, but like not like a stack of dumbbells because I don't have much room. But like, have you guys seen the dumbbells where you like rotate the handle or you click a fucking button and then it adds like, you get 2 of them? They're adjustable dumbbells and whatever, and like they're easy to like click and change the amounts on like the dumbbells. They're like adjustable and you only have 2, and then they go from like 2 pounds to like 15 pounds or something, and like whatever set. I don't. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they're expensive, but they like save so much space because you don't need a fucking rack of dumbbells. You know. Dumbbell? Are you calling me a dumbbell? A kettlebell would be nice too, but yeah, no, I'm talking like adjustable dumbbells. Cause then I can do like dumbbell workouts at home without needing like a set of fucking like a million of them. You know what I mean? It's on the line with me. You know it's not a game or a fantasy. Welcome in, thank you for the ride. Hope you had a good stream. Gym bros I've met are actually like bros, friendly and chill. This ties back into like previous conversation. If I went to the gym by myself, I would be too scared to ask for advice from people. I wouldn't want to like bother some like dude who's just trying to go about his day, workout, and I'd be like, "Can you teach me how to do things?" I mean, that's why you get a personal trainer, but I'm broke. Throne goal to hire a personal trainer. I'm just kidding. Shit. It's a little bit different for bouldering because I feel like bouldering is more social. Obviously, if somebody has like headphones in, I'm not gonna like bother them. But I feel like bouldering is typically a little bit more friendly and social than, I don't know, gyms. I don't know. I've never been to a fucking gym. They kind of scare me, low-key. And by scare me, I just mean I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't want to look like an idiot. Thank you for the follow. Where's Siege? Oh my god, I used to sweat Siege so much. This song, he sounds so British in, low-key. British in. I don't even know if I spoke lately. Dance on the line with me. You know it's not a game or a fantasy. I feel like sometimes I speak so fast or I'm so distracted by like either the game or whatever the fuck I'm doing that I don't hear myself speak. Do you guys ever do that, or is that just me? Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm making myself sound crazy. But I'll like speak, but I won't actually register that I'm speaking. I don't know. I don't comprehend my own like speech. Head over here's the elevator. Thanks, baby. You might just be crazy. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. We're all a little crazy here, right? But I hate the shoes. Yeah. You just gotta get shoes and break them in a little bit, but they're definitely not super comfy. Love talking about their muscles. Be happy to help. Make sure they are holding away when asking for help. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a typical person that approaches people. Dude, I'm even bad at reaching out to my friends, okay? Like, I have really bad object permanence, but like, I'm even really bad at messaging friends. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to bother them. Or we haven't spoken in a while, so like, I don't know if me just messaging out of the blue is weird, even though I've hung out with them before. Let alone approaching a stranger. I'm not a good initiator sometimes. Most of the time, I should say. I can sometimes, and I do, but approaching some random dude and be like, hey, I don't know how to use this machine. Can you teach me? I'm sure that if somebody's a nice person, they probably would not mind, and they'd probably be like, yeah, sure, I'd be happy to help. I'm sure. But in the chance that someone's like, ew. Kidding. Compromise? Yeah, that could be good. For sure, trying to have less pressure. Maybe even just getting one session with a personal trainer, just as like an intro. I'm sure that's a thing. Won't you say that you will let the impulse to love and the instinct to kill entangle to one? You are mine, till the sweat turns to blood. Won't you say that you will, even if you won't? I love this song. I really do love the sundowning slow songs. They're really pretty. I mean, fucking all of them, actually. What a siren. Is that a blade in your palm? Well, I am yours tonight. So won't you lay in my arms? You've got me up in a frenzy again. And I know you're planning to leave in the end. Say that you will. Okay, phase 2. Hoggies. And the instinct to kill entangled to one. Light, you are mine till the sweat turns to blood. Just say that you will. You won't. Say that you will. Dude, why are you doing this again, brother? Fuck's sakes, I could not. Light, you are mine till the sweat turns to blood. Ugh, what are you doing? I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the laser! I forgot that he does the laser. I've not seen that in a year. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I said it too early. Bam, 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 bam. I should be forgetting to respond to text. Next thing I know, it's been 5 days. Dude, that's me too. I'll like see a text when I'm doing something, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'll finish up my thing, and then I'll respond. But then because I saw the text, the notification's gone, so then I forget. And then it's been 5 days, and I'm like, now it's too late to respond, so I'm just gonna... Or I'm like, I'm shit, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm really bad at replying sometimes. I haven't talked to this friend in a couple days. What if they hate me now? Yeah. What if they've forgotten about me now? And now that I appear again, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Got me up in a frenzy again. Or a muscle mommy. I would not consider myself a muscle mommy by any means. Rage so hard. I don't know if I'm just dead inside or numb or what, but like, I haven't raged too much in this challenge. I don't know, you guys can correct me. Like, there's definitely have been a couple moments where I've been like, what the fuck? But I feel like, for the most part, not really. Maybe I think I'm either just numb or dead inside. But also, I am yapping half the time and listening to music, so it's kind of chill. It's chill until it's not. I think the only time that I kind of rage is when it's either super stupid, like weird hitboxes, or I'm like this close to beating it. Like 100 people here are watching you now on purpose. On purpose or because I imprisoned them here? It's a rhetorical question. I'm sure. I'm fucking awkward. I'm just awkward in stranger danger. I'm a lot more awkward in person, I think, than like online. Online, I could go into someone's stream and say hello and whatever and kind of be fine, but in person, I'm a lot more awkward. I love a kind of woman that can kick my head. Taking acrobatics class, 10 students max. Oh, you're talked into an acrobatics class. 10 students max that the instructor demonstrates. See, that would actually be kind of cool. I'd maybe do that at some point. I feel like I'm also the kind of type of person that, I don't know, I don't do a lot of things like by myself. I go bouldering by myself. I mean, that's because I started doing it with friends, so now I'm comfortable doing it and doing it by myself, but doing something new alone, I feel like, is daunting. But it could be fun, actually. Maybe I'll look into it. Google how to do inspect. That, I could do that too, yeah. That's what I do for my at-home stuff, is I pull up a YouTube video on my TV, and I follow along on my TV. Like, I move my coffee table, and I do it in the living room, and, like, follow along on my TV. Which is kind of nice. One more second to love, second to love. Distract you enough to keep you sane. I think so, yeah. To make someone who might have muscle mommy alter ego. Not for long. Not for long. I'm changing that. Nonchalant God Gamer. Yeah, I'm a God Gamer. It's forcing chat to be here. You will watch my stream and you will stay. You will not leave. You will not leave, or else. Turtle, thank you for the follow. If you're not following the stream, you will follow the stream, or else. Or else. You're Canadian, it's not loaded. That's what you think. I got hella guns, and I'm not just talking about finger guns. I'm just kidding. Basically the exact same person IRL. I am the exact same person IRL once you get to know me. Like, once I'm comfortable. If I don't know somebody or I'm in, like, an uncomfortable situation, I'm definitely, like, a lot quieter. But once I, like, am secure, like, then I'm 100% the exact same person. Like, me on stream right now is exactly how I am, like, around my friends. Or, like, around, you know, in a situation that I'm comfortable with. If I'm not fully comfortable and, like, whatever, like, say I'm at, like, a party and I know, like, one person, I'm following around that one person, but, like, and then I'm very shy and quiet. If I know somebody and, like, know people, then I'm, like, the exact same. Never applied for mods, so I guess I have no excuse. Did you? Oh, no, you did. Yeah. Yeah, you have no excuse. You actually, like, wanted to be here. I'm so much more of a menace in chat. What's on coffee? Yeah, fair. The song's so good as well. So tell me. I was gonna say finger guns, and I was gonna say, like, ginger funds, but it's ginger. Just got surprised with it. Haha, you're mod now. Didn't you apply for mod elsewhere too? Or did I spring it on you elsewhere? I feel like you would have had to apply elsewhere as well, right? And here. Or did I don't fucking remember, man. Second to love, second to love. I don't know. I know some of you guys I took as hostage over here, so. Love, one more second to love, second to love, second to love. What's the sword? It's the dragon katana. I'll show it in a second. We're using it for bail instead of the balls because it's more ranged, and this guy's fucking annoying. Dragon D's nuts on your face. Got him. Dragon Hunter's great katana. Bum, 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 bum. Sulfur. Granite in your chest. You will never have to talk about it. Talk about it. Fury. Dude, I hate that it barely hits me. Dislocate. You will never have to talk about it. I feel like if I lose my bubble to that first move, it's over. I don't care. Unhinged personality, thanks. I'm glad I could be entertaining. I'm glad that my just full unfilteredness, I say full, I do filter myself sometimes. But mostly unfiltered self is entertaining. And I am. When you sit there acting like you know me, acting like you only brought me here to get below me. Never mind the death threats running out the doorway. 6 feet under, then be lonely. If you had a problem, then you should have told me. Before you started getting all aggressive and controlling. You only drink the water when you think it's holy. The road that we will both be here forever. I'm more than just somebody I was destined to meet. You won't have fun when you're looking at me, but I am. In the second-hand smoke in the glass on the street. Dude, he's so cool, this face transition. Want me, what you know and not what you need, but I am. Ouch. I didn't know you could hurt me with your scream, but okay, we learn something new every day. Okay. Like his titties fucking killed me. E-girl or eye-ladies? Eye-ladies. Eye-ladies, D's nuts. See, it doesn't work because you doubled up the D's sound. Eye-ladies, D's? It's eye-ladies nuts. Rookie mistake. Double D's, what a shame. What a shame. Oh no, not the double D's. Anything but double D's. Double D's, more like... I was gonna fucking roast myself. More like double A's, am I right? Like the batteries. Sorry, I'm fucking... whatsoever but a reason to live. You say you want me. Or said, yo, Crayola, welcome in. The Apple specific version. What about what do you call Android women then? This is the fight the dude yelling? Yeah. Curse you, Bell! I hereby vow you will rue this day. You will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. I had that shit memorized. She's a 10, but she has Egon's speech memorized off by heart. What is she? Yeah, we're not summoning Egon because we're doing the snow summons, but he's great. And 11, she's at 20. Thanks. Named after candies, right? Are they? Bail the uwu. I need that as a copy pasta. He is so good. I would summon him for the vibes if he didn't do damage, but he does do damage, and for the purpose of this challenge, we're not going to, but... Should be the exclamation point bail command. Should we have an uwu-ified bail speech and make it a bail command for just a copy pasta? Well, friend Alexander. Alexander's cool. All titty is good titty. True. I'm pretty sure, like, the VA for Egon, didn't he, like, do this, like, first try and he just went fucking insane with it or something and they loved it, so they kept it? I don't remember. Wheeling on the hillside is so funny. Dude, it is so funny. You will rue this day, survive his princess. You will woo this day. Wait. I'll do one better. Wait, I'll do one better.
Curse you, Bale! wait, I gotta pull this up. I fucked it up. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will woo this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Sword of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will whittle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Wait, I gotta do it when I go enter the thing. It'll be even better. 1 second. I'm gonna enter the fucking arena and do it. That's gonna be great. Please hold. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will woo this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Sword of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will whittle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Fuck. Dude, I kept pausing because my brain was like focusing on like a move, and I would blank at what the fucking next line was, and I had to fucking think for a minute. Oh my god. Curse you, Bale. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will woo this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Sword of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will whittle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Shit, fuck. I'm doing the wrong fucking flask, brother. Ow. This is cinema. It's cinema. Multiple times I have to get rid of the script. Dude, I don't think he did multiple things. I think he just went fucking insane. Your fears made flesh. Just keep Alvin mode. Alright, surely we win with Alvin. I believe. I believe. It's a buff. Yeah, I'm so buff. Bloop. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will woo this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Ouch, 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 ouch. It's not even hitting me. Why am I saying ouch? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. It's phase 2 already. What the fucky fuck? Bloop, 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 bloop. 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 hug you. Meow, 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 meow. Fucking, why are you doing this shit again, you bitch ass? Okay, I guess that's cool, brother. He just exploded. Ah, I died here. I saw it. I saw it. Using my real voice. Hey guys, I am classic girl using a voice changer on stream. God. Finally she takes it off and she reveals her real voice. Ooh, woo. This is my real voice, I swear. I'm not an e-girl with a voice changer. Ooh, woo. What the fuck? Alvin! Alvin! What's like the chipmunk song? I want a hula hoop. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Lyrics. Christmas, Christmas time is near. Time for joy and time for cheer. We've been good, but we can last. Merry Christmas, hurry fast. Want a plane that loops the loop. Me, I want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late. What's the other one they did? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round. Fuck. Dude, I did not the voice of someone sweaty and stinky. I'm not sweaty and stinky, you're sweaty and stinky. What the fuck? Dude, watch me get like 1 million unfollows because people are like, this bitch is fucking annoying. I'm just kidding. The pitch just leaving my hearing right.
Banger song, by the way. Dude, imagine me screaming like... Dude, I should fucking do Alvin and Chipmunks and like scream vor or something. Blah.
Blah.
Okay. Your real voice this is crazy. Yeah, guys, I've been streaming for 5 years now, by the way. My 5-year stream anniversary, I think, was what, on the 8th? Was it the 8th? Everyone's just charring. Dude, I feel like it makes me sound like I have like a deep voice, and I don't think I have that deep of a voice, but... Actually, I'm not gonna... I think it's not like a deep voice by any means, but... I don't have a high-pitched voice. My voice is high when I'm excited, but my resting voice is relatively low, I think. Did you have a deep voice changer? Yeah.
Sup, fuckers?
I hate that one. Yeah, my 5-year stream anniversary was on the 8th, guys. I've been streaming for 5 years now. I didn't stream on the 8th, but we're gonna do a belated 5-year stream anniversary celebration at the end of the month, once I finish exams and stuff. Once I finish exams and planning, we're gonna do like a subathon type thing. I don't know how it's gonna go. I can't stream, like, I can't do like a traditional all day, every day, non-stop thing anymore, because ever since I had those respiratory things like 2 years ago, I like respiratory infection, I get very asthmatic and fucking like just it genuinely feels like I'm dying. If I talk and stream for super long, so it's probably gonna be like probably still like we'll have a timer and whatever, but I think I'm gonna end like every night I might end stream and like pause the timer, and then the timer continues just in the daytime when I stream. So you still get all the time that you pay for, I guess. Like, the time builds up, and the time only goes down when I'm streaming. But I think I'm gonna, like, take evenings and, like, night to rest and whatever, so I don't, like, you know, sacrifice my health. So it's the same idea. It's just you know, same idea. Timer goes down when I'm streaming. It's just that, you know, timer gets paused when I'm not streaming and that kind of thing. And yeah, I have seen some streamers start to do that. Normally, every other time I've done a subathon, I have done it the traditional way. But I can't do it anymore, unfortunately. My health just isn't as good as it used to be. But I think that's probably, like, the best compromise. Milo sleep cam. See, the thing is a Milo sleep cam would be a Peachy sleep cam. Because Milo sleeps on me. He sleeps on my chest. Or he sleeps, like, on my side. I could take the green screen down and sleep on my couch. But, like, I don't... I have low-key trauma issues with, like... sleeping with people watching me. So I can't. I don't like it. It freaks me out. So, I'd probably just go sleep in my room, and I'd probably just end stream at night. Or I could play VODs when I sleep. But I mean, like, normally I'd probably want to sleep, wake up, shower, and stuff. So, like, I don't know if you guys want 12 hours of just VODs running. I could do it, but... I feel like maybe just, like, turning off stream and keep it going and just have the timer go when I'm live. I'll figure it out. I can always, like, do some days where I do VODs and some days where I end the stream. I don't know. We'll do whatever we want, but... We'll do, like, the 5 years technically passed. Like, it was on the 8th, but, it'll be, like, a belated... It'll be a belated, belated little 5-year anniversary. I didn't want to do, there was no way I was going to be able to do a subathon starting on the 8th because I have exams, so... Figured I might as well push back the celebration and just do it when I don't have exams. I will have to cap it, though. I don't know. I'm supposed to do something on my other job on, like, May 7th, but, like, I have nothing planned, so I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I'd probably just try to focus on this. Always prevail. Just be added in a minute if you guys want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad and sticking around through it helps support me as well. You're a streamer, dude. I shower every day. What the flick? What the hell? Run VODs will farm out more points. I mean, I could. I have the whole VOD channel. So, like, we do have a hell of a lot of VODs that I could just queue up and run those when I'm not on camera. The only thing is just that because it's not going to be necessarily just when I'm sleeping, like, I will just have to, like, I might have to max out streams at, like, say, like, 10 or 12 hours a day. Like, there's probably no way that I can do 16 hours all day, every day, you know? Like, stream from wake up until bed, sleep, and then wake up till bed. Like, that will kill me. But I can maybe do, like, half days. Yeah, 10 or 12 hours is still insane. It's only just because I have scar tissue on my throat and vocal cords and stuff. Because when I had my respiratory stuff, I had bronchitis where I had a chronic cough that lasted 4 months. So I was coughing, like, literally every time I would speak, I would cough. So I shredded the inside of my throat. And I had that for 4 months, 1 year. And then I had 8 months of nothing. And then that next year, again, same thing, 4 months of bronchitis. Last summer, like this past summer. It ended right before TwitchCon, thank God. But my throat just is kind of fucked. So talking a lot, like, if I'm, like, coughing or, like, I have a lot of a raspier voice now, I think, than I used to as well because of it. And then you factor the fact that it also just hurts to breathe as well. So, like, my throat hurts, and it genuinely, like, I get breathless, like, asthmatic as well. So, I'll have to, like, ride it out and you know, I ended up not doing a subathon last year because of it. But I really want to do something for 5 years because I feel like it's a big milestone. So, we'll have to see. You know, obviously I'll do what I can with the health things. But I think the best thing is to probably do, like, just, like, all day. Like, not all day, but, like, stream every day until the time runs out, I think. You know, I might not put a minimum of how long I stream each day because, you know, health is important. But, like, if I can try to go for, like, maybe, like, you know, we normally try to go for 6-hour streams. But if I can go, like, 6-8 hour streams every day or something, and just go every day, maybe at most take, like, a 1 day off if, like, I'm really starting to feel it, but pause timer when stream isn't going, so then that way it's not, like, scamming you guys, so that you guys aren't paying for me to not be on camera, you know? Especially if I do take a full day off. Like, I don't want you guys to pay for 24 hours and I leave stream running and never show up. I would feel really bad. Self-care. Well, I think I can manage it and just like pace it, you know? Like it wouldn't be like a traditional, cuz like your traditional subathon, which I have done before, you know, it's you start stream and you're streaming all day until you go to bed. You put on VODs, you know, I mean, I've done it even before I, you know, put on VODs. You sleep and then you wake up and immediately like you're having breakfast with your chat and then you go all day, you know, until you sleep again. Like I've done that every year, but I think I can do it as like an adjusted subathon where we can still have a timer. We can still go until the timer runs out, and like I'll probably cap it at like maybe a week. But I just stream every day or until the timer runs out, kind of thing. And then just like pause the timer when stream's not going, so then that way it's not getting wasted, if that makes sense. And then also like goals. I think it'd be more, the goals would probably be like the more important thing. If you guys do have goals, I know there's an ad running, so people probably aren't hearing me, but if you guys do have suggestions for goals, definitely put them in the Discord, because if I'm gonna have, you know, goals, obviously I have some ideas in my own head, but I would love to be able to incorporate ideas that you guys have as well, because, you know, if you guys are gonna be working towards them, I want it to be things that you guys would actually like, you know? You taste like new flesh. Mm-hmm. You refer to it as kecking? You have 17 B on phone. But it's like, it'd be like, I'm kecking right now. Except for shave head goal. That's expensive. I don't know if you can afford that one. So hope your new job pays you well. You underestimate my power. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Chat, we take her breath away. Oh my lord. Channel points you don't even use, yeah. You can gamble. Wake I. Have to work, enjoy work, hope it goes well. Can help with the shave head goal. Swear to God. No shot you guys fucking like pulled together that much money. I'm just saying. It's not gonna happen. The dead switch graves, you take your leave. I'm replaying that part because I fucked it up. Because I was too focused on Bale. Something in the way you lay, enough to make the dead switch graves. I love that part. So good. It hits so good. You guys, I literally do the thing where I like rewind a song because the part that's supposed to hit didn't hit hard enough. Oh. Famous last words, yeah. Watch you guys fucking. Yo, you gambled. Wait, how many do I have? Can I gamble in my own chat? Oh, something in the way you lay, enough to make the dead switch graves. You take your lead. What? I had so many! One second. I'm doing some research. I think I was probably in the lead too. Yeah, I don't know what the leaderboard is. Say my name again. I'm not going to do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not gonna do anything. Do you guys know you guys can duel each other? You know, exclamation point duel and then a username, I think. Oh, exclamation point petches is a thing, apparently. Dude, I'm almost last place! Wake I, when I wake I. Oh. Oh. Don't look. 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 Wait. Fuck you guys. I'm like ranked number 1. Hey guys, I'm just saying, if you're nice to me, maybe I have something up my sleeve for you guys too, alright? I'm just saying. 6967 per 20. I'm just saying. Instead of being mean to me, instead of calling me out, I'm just saying you could be a little nice to me. Thank you for the follow, Drew. I'm number 1, fuckers. Feels good. Feels good to win. And I've been alone with myself. You can't do it! You don't have perms! Loser. Hey, I could replace. Hey, Noble, can you do exclamation point patches for me? I want to see how many points you have. Can I see how many points you have? Exclamation point patches. I don't know why it's called patches. I don't know why we did that. It's exclamation point peaches without the A. $79,185. Damn, that's a lot. It would be really unfortunate if I changed it to 0. Oh. Bad. Oh my lord. I like how we forget that we have this point system and then like all of a sudden we remember it exists and then it just becomes the obsession for the next 5 minutes. Here, I'm nice. I'm nice and I gave you your points back. You're welcome. I can be nice. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. I earned them fair and square by being the all-powerful one. Welcome in, Mixstick. Oh my god. I know your secret 'cause I'll tell. I'm trying off being alone with myself. I don't know how to say I'm nice. Dude, oh my god, I was watching Dexter. And, I'm on season 8. And, like, TLDR, Deb is working for this dude. And this dude has a crush on her, right? And, like, it's pretty obvious, but, like, he was, like, hitting on her and, like, saying, like, I don't know, being like, oh, I want to go get lunch. And she's like, I have lunch. Oh, I want to do this. And she's like, no. Like, she's pretty much just rejecting him, right? And then he's like, listen, Deborah, I gave you a job. I've been a nice guy. The least you can do is return the favor or something like that. Stop being a bitch. And I was like, bro, he pulled the nice guy card. It was funny. I was like, oh my god, he said the thing. I gave you my money. I gifted you 5 subs. What do you mean you won't date me? Fucking. Looking for the ending before it's begun. So I always say, there's no pressure, there's no obligation to sub or donate or throne fund or whatever the fuck. Only do it if you want to. Only do it because you want to support the stream. And you want to help and be a nice person, and you're in a financial position to do so, so it's not gonna, harm you in any way. It's not sacrificing anything. Only if you want to. But you're not obligated, and I'm not obligated. Fuck. Standing right into the sun, looking for the ending before. Peach points? They're like an wow, oh my god. Second, this will ruin me. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's really nice of you. I am so sorry it's gonna ruin you. But if it's any consolation, it helps keep me alive so that I can ruin Bale. I'll ruin him for you. It ruined my run. Thank you so much for the biddies, I appreciate it. Steal mom's credit card and max it out for lures, it's a joke. The Petrus is just like a bot point system, and the Peach points are just the channel points. I don't fucking know. Two weird combo topics? Yeah, I don't know, man. Man, look after yourselves. I do content, creation for a job, and it, pays my bills and gets me through school. So obviously, like, everything does help me a whole lot. But please make sure you guys look after yourselves. That is the most important thing. I would genuinely feel bad if you guys were, like, sacrificing your own stability for my sake. So please look after yourselves. But thank you. Standing right into the sun, looking for the ending before it's begun. I feel like if I do lock the fuck in for, like, a lot, I feel like Bale could be done before, like, sooner than it took for us to do Deathblight Lion. I'm not gonna lie. Just the pin, you fucking pinned me, fucking scamming. What the hell? Excuse me. Good song. But I am nice, smile. That's so sus. Smile. I'm nice. I swear. I swear I'm really nice. I'm really normal. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say like an hour ago. You guys were talking about, the fuck, how did it come up? It was like, someone said something about liking my unhinged personality. And I was gonna say something, and I remembered. I was gonna say that, like, honestly, like, streaming is really nice, because, like, we mentioned that, like, I'm, like, awkward in person sometimes or whatever. I was a little bit more shy, and whatever, neurodivergent shit. But, streaming is really nice because I honestly got a lot more confident in myself through streaming and, like, more comfortable being who I am. And, like, I remember when I first started streaming, I was actually really shy because I didn't know how to fucking act. I was like, I want people to like me. But as I've been going, I've like embraced more of like myself. Obviously, yeah, I do some unhinged shit because it's funny, but I mean that's still part of who I am. I like being funny and cringe sometimes. But I appreciate you guys like tolerating, enjoying, you know, being chill with me being myself, because it's been really good for like, you know, my mental health and stuff to just have a place where I get to be myself and like not have to like mask or like hide things, because it's exhausting. I just reckon like, yeah, be myself and like let my personality shine and like be nerdy and yap about stuff and talk about the things that I like and that I'm passionate about and stuff. It's really nice. And like I've been having a rough fucking year, honestly, to be honest, but even like the past like few months, and it's been rough. It's been a little rough to the start of the year, and like, you know, my mental health has definitely gone through a lot of ups and a lot of fucking downs. But when I get to stream and hang out with you guys and just kind of like forget about that stuff for a while and just like hang out and have fun, it's honestly, it's really nice. Like, I know people have told me that like my streams have helped them a lot, but honestly, you guys have helped me a lot too. Obviously, yeah, you know, financially shit, but like that aside, like just like mentally being able to have a place where I can come to and know that I can be myself and know that people like me for who I am. Yeah, there's gonna be trolls, but who gives a shit? But like knowing that there are people out there that like me for who I am and support me, especially honestly, like, because I've taken so much time off when like Misty and moving twice, internet issues and stuff. Like, I've definitely haven't been the most consistent the past like year, unfortunately. But the fact that like you guys, you know, come back and still support me and stuff, it really does mean a lot, and it does wonders for my mental health. I feel like if I didn't stream, I would definitely be. I feel like I would feel a lot more lost. I say more so because I do have moments where I still feel lost, but like, I feel like I'd be a lot worse off than I am. So I honestly appreciate you guys, like, you know, even those of you who just lurk and just, you know, just come by, and even if you come by and you say hi for a brief moment and leave, or if you're lurking, you've never spoke, like, I appreciate you guys a lot. It does mean a lot. And the banter. The banter is really nice too, you know. There's our little shitheads, but you're cool. You're cool little shitheads. Take care of yourself or I'll be really mad. Best of both worlds, thank you. We do got a good community. I'm really thankful. I feel like it is really nice to say that I do have a very good community. Frick you too. Yeah, fuck you guys. Actually, fuck you guys. You guys are fucking stinky. Stinky shitheads. Frick you. Frick you guys for making me feel happy sometimes. What the hell? Frick you for the 500 bits, you fucker. Thank you for the videos, I appreciate it. This video, it is really nice, honestly. I used to be super fucking shy before streaming. God, fucking, I could show you guys one of my first clips, and you guys could probably just tell instantly that I was so much shyer. There's a sex scene in The Witcher, and I was like, I can't watch this. It's too inappropriate. Now here I am being like, Leon Kennedy could XYZ to me, and I would say thank you and beg him, and I would lick his fucking biceps. Sorry. Now who's acting parasocial? Shit, fuck, you guys caught me. I'm being parasocial. I'm gonna show you guys one of my first clips. They're actually just really funny. Oldest first? Yeah. Look at this. Can I full screen it? I'm gonna do this.
This is really long.
There's a fucking Witcher sex scene. I was like, this is really long. I was an infant. I had 83 followers. I was sub 100, by the way.
This is really long. They're not normally that long. Jesus.
Oh, I was like, why? It was fucking 1.5 times, but I was like, why is it my... Dude, it was because the fucking DLC cutscenes were so much longer than the other ones. And I was like, this is really long, because you could tell that I'm not fucking watching it, by the way. I'm like, I was looking away.
This is really long.
This is really long. Did I add some... I don't know, I was just fucking, like, really, like, quiet. Did I add others? That were like... Dude, I played so much Valorant. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this one actually was funny. I liked this one.
Dude, he's fucking healing too. Get the fuck up, bitch. I killed her! I clicked the wrong button. I flamed her instead of fucking healing her. Heal!
Okay, I was kind of similar, but I feel like I sounded a lot more awkward. Granted, my mic was a lot worse. I had like a Yeti mic, so it was a lot worse of a fucking mic, and it was, yeah. I killed Lydia because I fucked up the buttons because it was like, it's like right click to use your like left hand instead of, and it's like left click to use your right hand. So it was like flipped, and like, so I meant to like use the healing spell, but I flamed her and I fucking killed her within like 20 minutes. Dude, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I did try to do Minecraft in 2021. Okay, actually, the funny one is like, there was, oh my god. Throwback to, is it like this one? This is when I first tried Dark Souls, by the way. Mind you, I'd like to put into context, I am, oh wait, it's not this one. This is the one I wanted. I'm a Dark Souls 3 speedrunner. I've beaten this game in under an hour, deathless, by the way. I just want to, like...
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, full disclosure, I'm dog shit at this game, so honestly, as long as you guys are fine with me just being awful, then that's great. That's a misclick.
Dude, my mic quality was so ass, man. Also, I just sounded fucking awkward. I was like, oh... I misclicked and I fucking killed myself. This was when I tried Minecraft, or not Minecraft, this is when I tried Dark Souls 3 and then realized I hated it because I didn't understand it and I was so bad at it that I tried to go through a Minecraft arc. Like, I fucking played Minecraft. Cause I was just so fucking bad. Oh yeah, this one was funny. Okay, I don't know why we're on memory lane. I gotta go back to the game in a second, but... Very young. I was 19 or 20.
Oh no! No!
I hated that scene too much.
What the fuck was that?
Dude, the peeking. The
I
peeking.
got stuck, and he's like, nom nom nom, yum.
Yummy. Dude, I would have been, when I started streaming, this was 2021. I turned 20, September. So I was 19 when I started streaming. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. I was like 19 in all of these. Like, what is this one? Witcher was the first game that I ever streamed.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I don't know what this
Girl,
is.
Roach is bipedal now. Bipedal Roach. Bipedal Roach!
I don't know. That's kind of funny, actually. 6 skills, man. Yeah. Anyways. Maybe we'll go through a trip down memory lane when I do my 5-year anniversary, like, proper stream. Like when we do subathon. There's a lot. There's so many Valorant clips. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think it was like around 2022 when I started to actually be more myself. Here's the start of the unhinged shit. Here. This is 2020. This is like the start of 2022. Any guesses?
Am I allowed to run? Oh my god, daddy choked me. I mean, oh my god! Choke me. I mean, no? I mean...
Oh god, I started to get more unhinged. It started. Darth Vader shows up and everything goes out the window. Try to take it back. Oh my lord. Yeah, that was after I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time when I actually went through it. Do I have any like old Elden Ring clips when I actually played Elden Ring the first time? I don't think so. No, there are. Yeah, there are. There's only a couple though.
We're just gonna, as long as you take care of yourself and make sure that
Oh my god.
we're just gonna attempt to fight.
Okay, sorry. We're watching like a couple more and then we're going back to it. It's just funny because like now we're playing Elden Ring. Let me like open some of these. I don't know what some of these are. One of these is funny, surely.
We're just gonna attempt to fight him. Honestly, I want to see if we can beat him today.
Dude, I look like a baby.
Who knows? You have to give
I sound like a baby.
Fuck yeah, dude. As long as you take care of yourself and make sure that you can.
I'm being
afford it.
wholesome. This is my first actually playing a Souls game.
Fuck.
The beginning of a gamer. I had the cat ear headphones. I was the fucking, yeah. I had the pink chair and like the tapestry and like I had lights in the background. I was really happy and like plants. Now I have a green screen.
Don't hate the user, hate the program. Nah, I don't hate you. I appreciate you. Scared the shit out of me though, I'm not gonna lie.
I found baby. What is this?
No.
Okay, gravity death, typical.
We out here.
Surely this is better.
Alright. 2 more bosses, let's fucking get it!
Alright. Listen, I have always had the makings of a great Souls gamer. Let it be known, I have always been destined to be a great Souls gamer. Anyways, we're playing Elden Ring level 1 and we have 2 more bosses left. I grew up to be a Dark Souls 3 speedrunner and an Elden Ring challenge runner. Alright, if you think you're bad, just know that I started off worse. I've grown so much, yeah, not in height. Ow. Fair enough. So you're in DC? I haven't in a long time, to be honest. I've been toying with the idea of going back to it. Not like competitively, but just for shits and giggles. It might be fun. Maybe one of the subathon days we do some Dark Souls 3 speedruns, kind of as like a throwback. Because I think like playing Souls games is definitely when I started to grow more. I had kind of like plateaued around like 25 viewers or whatever when I was playing Valorant and other stuff. But Souls is when I started to actually grow a lot more. Excuse me. It's also how I met a lot of friends, how I discovered speedrunning, which led me into making more friends. So it could be cool, like a little nostalgia trip going back to DS3. But DS3 speedrunning is, yeah. And then it got me into challenge running and stuff and whatever. Little trip down memory lane, yeah. I think I did do a run on a GDQ hotfix. Was it like a year ago? I feel like it was less than a year ago. Close enough, maybe a year ago. I did do a first-person POV Dark Souls 3 speedrun. That's on my YouTube. I edited it myself like 2 years ago. We'll get more videos out on the main channel soon. I might get that Minecraft thing edited down. We'll see. I'll get a quote from the editors and see. Because that could be kind of fun. The story of how I fisted the Ender Dragon. To death. Bloop, bloop. Oh, fuck. I beat Minecraft with just my fists. Definitely clickbait, because I only use my fists at the end of the fight, but you know, that doesn't matter. It's YouTube. Little clickbait never hurt anyone. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. All the time. But yeah, I was so much shyer when I started stream. And then like, I think if we were to go through like all the clips, you would see me slowly start to like lose a bit more of my filter and like, you know, become more like how I am now. We could maybe do like a proper trip down memory lane. I don't know what like all of my clips are, so it'd be kind of, I don't know, daunting. I haven't seen some of them in so long. True though, sorta. Technically true. New mechanics. Fuck's sakes, dude. That's so stupid. I don't want to lose my bubble right away, man. I was like, I gotta close all of these tabs. I have like 1 million open. Like, I remember I was playing Cyberpunk, and actually, to be fair, Cyberpunk, I got scared of the titties because I thought I was gonna get banned, not because I was innocent. I played through Cyberpunk with a fucking dildo as a weapon. Yeah, I definitely started. Sorry, before I closed this tab, I scrolled a little bit more through my clips. It was 2022. So it was like after, like, it was around like a year into streaming where I started to embrace myself more. There's definitely a lot more sex jokes. Something divine. Got my body. Why is my set point still fucking pinned? Get rid of the evidence. I hid the evidence. The horror. So you cheated. No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. I can change the pin if that helps. I mean, change the pin. That is funny. I don't know how to level up. You're like so good at the game. How are you stupid? It's too many witnesses? No. There's no witnesses, right, chat? Right, chat? Body, flesh, and bone. So I said not exactly. There you go. You shall follow Red's lead. You guys ever like listen to a song so much that you know the lyrics, but you also just like fucking like sing along to the fucking guitar solo too? Raise me up again. Dude, my voice is too raspy to hit the fucking notes. I'm so sorry. Make me I want to hit them in spirit. Other side. Won't you show me what it Dude, I like being an orchestral musician. I literally would like go to like fucking orchestra songs. Shit! I fucking dodged, idiot. Fair enough. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Fucking Christ. I didn't mean to click that button. Whatever. Bloop. Fuck. I want to go back to having my bubble in phase 2. That felt pretty good. I know it's possible. Not anymore though. Maybe this time. When my love, did I mistake you for a sign from God? Oh, are you really here to cut me off? Or maybe just to turn me on? 'Cause these days I would be lying if I told you that I didn't wish that I could be your man. Or maybe make a good girl bad. I've got a river running right into you. I've got a blood trail red in the blue. Something you say or something you do, the taste of the divine. You've got my body, flesh and bone, the sky above, the earth below. Nothing to say and nowhere to go, the taste of the divine. Dude, I love when he goes, like, live, he goes, like, to make a good girl bad. He, like, pause it, it's so good. Good girl bad. Your weapon? I do level up weapon. No leveling, like, so RL1, no leveling is, like, rune level 1, which means, like, when you sit at the grace, you level up your character. So my character's not leveled up. Weapon is, because, God, that'd be fucking awful. The pause and the bad, yeah. That was nice. Thank you. I don't wear a lot of, like, blues or, like, light colors, I feel like. I feel like I wear a lot of, like, darker colors. But every now and again, switching it up, I think is nice. This time. You still reek. Thanks. Gotta keep me humble somehow, huh? I'll assure you that I've been complimented on how I smell, okay? God, I made the mistake when I bought my, like, Switch, like, the other week, or whatever. Like, I stopped at, like, Sephora, which is, like, makeup store, for anyone who doesn't know. And they have, like, fragrance section. Dude, there's a lot of, like, perfumes that, like, I've seen and, like, I've heard about, and I'm like, that sounds really good. I like went and like smelled a bunch of them, and God, they were so good. And now I have the itch to like get another like bottle of like perfume or something. But I'm like, God, shit's expensive. Even fucking like travel sizes. Like maybe I'll pick up a couple travel sizes. They're like $50 a pop, man. It's kind of crazy. But they smell so nice. Which is why they're expensive. I get that. But also sucks. Okay, babe, I'm good. Dude, my favorite perfume is getting discontinued. So that's why I'm like, maybe I need to find another one. I did end up buying like a bottle of it because like $200. I bought it. And it'll last me like a year. But then I'm like, fuck, when it runs out, it's so I'm gonna be so sad. It's like it's coffee break. I thought about getting like 2 extra bottles. So then I have like another one, but I was like, I can't justify that much at the moment. So I got 1. But it's like it's lavender with like a milk, like a creamy milk note, with like tonka and also coffee. So it's like kind of like a vanilla coffee latte kind of smell. I don't know. It starts off kind of floral with like a hint of that like coffee cafe sort of smell, and then it like dries down to like a vanilla tonka, like a warm kind of smell, and it's really nice. Warm creamy smell. There was like another one that was like a woodsy marshmallow kind of smell that was really nice too, that I had a travel size of, that maybe I'll end up getting a full size of. It's like kind of similar, but it's like it's a bit more like woodsy and smoky with like a mahogany, you know, as opposed to like the creamy smell. So it's like it's got that vanilla smell in common, but less floral and more woodsy, which is nice in the winter, but it's not as nice all season. I'll panic and discontinue other ones I use. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad. I don't think Sauvage is ever gonna be discontinued. Tobacco vanilla. Tom Ford ones do smell good, but holy shit, are they insanely expensive. There's like a couple. Like there's like the one that I love that's like my go-to is Maison Margiela or whatever. I don't know how you spell it or how you pronounce it, but it's like replica. It's a replica line, but it's called Coffee Break, and it's really good. I love the like mix of like lavender with the milky notes. The other one is called Milk by Commodity, which is like the marshmallow one. I have one called Father Figure, which is a nice springtime one because it's like a fig, sort of like green fruity one. I don't like it as much as I like the sort of vanilla floral though. I tried one, I forgot what it was called. I forgot, I'd have to look it up. I wrote them down, the ones that I tried the other week. They were really good though. There's one called like, I think Cashmere Vanilla that's really good. Try another one called, I don't know what it's called. I have to look at my phone, but I'm not going to. Number 1 perfume on the market? Yeah, it's Gamer Girl Sweat. Could find a dupe or something similar. I could probably find something kind of similar, yeah. I started looking up, and they were giving some other ones that I did smell, and they weren't quite right, but because some lean a lot more heavy coffee, some lean a lot more heavy lavender. But I'm sure I could find some others that I like too. But yeah, I love nice smelling things. I love Lush, like the sort of body care store is really nice. Coming for me, you're not good enough, really in love. But I think lavender vanilla I think is such a peak combo, I'm not gonna lie. Very cozy. The problem with a lot of like vanilla smells, I feel like sometimes like gourmands, sometimes they get so sicky sweet kind of. And I don't like that. So I like when there's like a floral in it that sort of balances it. So it's more of like a warm, like kind of like a comfy vanilla as opposed to like a super like sticky sweet vanilla. I don't know. Shit. Gamer Girl Swift for the ladies, Leon's bathwater for the men to wear. Dude, I'm so surprised. They came out with like a fucking like a watch, I think, for Leon. Dude, I want them to come out with a cologne. Like, what would Leon Kennedy smell like? I want to know what he would smell like, what he would wear. And I want that, and I want to spray it. I want it. Interesting name. Welcome in. You would look the other way. My phone died. Death and failure, I would imagine. What do you mean failure? He's not a failure. I feel like it'd smell like gunpowder. Whatever the fuck gunpowder smells like. Actually, okay, that's what he would smell like. But I mean, like, more like, what would he wear? Is it Versace? Because I need this to be true because I use Versace. Something you already like. Well, I don't know what I already like. I like whatever Leon wears. Oh. Boy smell. I need a bottle of boy smell. Look the other way. Nobody calls. Rather die young than die alone. Yeah, the thing is, I can't really put out something I already like. I don't have a bottle of cologne lying around. Dude, imagine. Oh my god. That would be so crazy. I would never do this because I feel like I would feel like weird. But like, imagine you're dating a girl and she's like, hey babe, I got you this bottle of cologne. And you like, you think you're like at surface level, like, oh, thanks. Wow, that's so nice of you. Thanks for like, you know. I feel like gifting like fragrance is a typical couple gift kind of thing. And then she's like, yeah, this fictional character I like wears it. I want you to smell like Leon Kennedy. I don't know if that would be bad or not. I feel like if he was also into it, I think it'd be funny. But like if he had like no concept of like what Resident Evil was, it'd be weird. I'd be okay with it if it's Leon. Be like, hey, I did research and this is what Leon Kennedy wears. So you don't want to wear this for me? I mean, I guess it's a similar idea than like if you just get someone to cosplay somebody. I was trying to look up what it was that I smelled that smelled really good because it's bugging me, but I can't find it, so I think I'm just not gonna be able to find it. Angelo. I don't know. From Mortal Kombat? Fair enough. If I want to be Leon or be with Leon? Probably the latter. Can't decide if I want to be her or be with her. Been there. I'd be with Leon. Easy. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay, but what if it was Bibble? Fuck. RL1 Bibble. Please say Smash. He's been working really hard. He's been trying his best to be double Elden Lord. I think he deserves it. Okay, weird iframes. Bill's beautiful. Thanks. I made him myself. He takes after me. He's so handsome. I feel like we need to do a Barbie movie watch party in Discord. For anyone who hasn't seen them, so you guys can, like, actually know the origins of Biblin. Such a random watch party thing, too. Oh my god, my eyelash is stuck in my eyeball. Brother! I hate eyelashes sometimes. But I hate losing my bubble right away. I need to clean my glasses. Ah. Barbenheimer? Should you Barbenheimer? Well, not like the Barbie movie with, like, Margot Robbie, but, like, the OG Barbie movies. Like, the 2000s ones. My childhood ones. Bibble was literally, like, my childhood. Oh my god. I never did watch Oppenheimer, though. I did watch the Barbie movie, but... Oh my god, there we go. I feel like my glasses get so dirty so easily. It drives me insane. Not as much as my eyeball is right now, though. Holy shit. We're not gonna kill Bale tonight, I doubt it, but we definitely have gone to phase 2 a couple times, which is definitely reassuring that he might not take us 10 million years. Shit. We didn't get him close. It's really funny that Bale, though, would take less time than, like, one of the world bosses. Pissing off. He wasn't that bad in a phase 2. And even then, I think what killed me phase 2 was, like, just... I think not seeing his head move. Because there was so much... I think it's mostly, like, the AoEs. Either will there be blocking vision or killing me. Bale, really? Actually, I'd be curious what takes me longer between Bale or Consort. With a fat berry flying bug that made bubble noises. Oh, you mean this guy? I love this guy. Just parry this? I don't know if I'm gonna parry Consort. I might try to not parry Consort. And then I'd probably end up parrying him eventually, but... This is my childhood.
Maybe. Ready to play catcher?
This is my childhood, dude. This is Bibble. This creature. This isn't Canadian, dude. This is Barbie. This is the Barbie movie.
Right? Bibble? I think I have to go to Fairy Town. What? You can't possibly go.
This is my childhood, man. I loved him. He's so stupid. I have a plush of him. I think that got bought as a meme, and it's so good. He's the unofficial channel mascot for no reason. That's what we made our RL1 guy look like. It's just a really fucking like Bibble if he was like, I don't know, Giga Chad. It's high parries. I think I do have that. Wait, I wanna. There was one point where he had like a. Did they show the deep voice version of him, or was that in a different video? I don't know. He's a spirit animal. There's no Canadian slopper. Ain't no way. I gotta play music again. I want to burn the TV when I see that thing. I love him. He's so stupid. He's got like 2 brain cells. If I got another stupid cat, I'd probably name him Bibble. That sounds like a cat name. Bibble sounds like it could be a cat name. God damn it. So I couldn't face alone. Don't curse one of God's creatures with a name like that. What the hell? I feel like Milo could easily be called Bibble. He has the same energy. Oh. Doesn't hit. Shit. There's gonna be an ad in a minute if you guys want the ad, consider subscribing or sticking around through the ad helps support me as well. Let me close this tab. Adj. I kind of want to get an ice cream. Or a soda. I don't know. I want something sweet right now. Might go actually. I'll do one more attempt. I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna grab a snack. Oh, okay. Well, we're back! That was a fast attempt. I like listen to stream when I'm like gone because it's just on my phone. And I was like listening to the music. And I realized something that makes me feel so fucking stupid. That Ghost song I've heard so many times. And I was just like, they do that like prayer thing in the middle of it. And I was like, why the fuck did they say Nema? What the fuck does Nema mean? And then I like literally had a realization while I was washing my hands. I was like, oh my god. It's like amen backwards. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. I was like, I don't know enough of my like satanic lore, I guess. It took me like so fucking long, like years of knowing that song. I just never realized. I was like, oh my god, it makes so much sense now. Go back, thank you. I got a drink. Ready to kick some ass. And by kick some ass, I mean have my ass kicked. Over and over again. And a soda? Something I saw at the store that I never saw before, but it's like a craft soda. It's strawberry vanilla. I think it's a Canadian one. It's got a maple leaf. Made in Canada. Nothing artificial. 100% hydration. What the fuck that means? And fewer calories in a banana. I don't give a shit about calories. I just saw strawberry vanilla and I was like, that sounds good. But apparently it's good for you. There's prebiotics in it, so it's apparently good for your tummy, I guess. Is that what that means? A prebiotic, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it's Canada only, but it's made in Canada, so. But it's a craft item? I don't know. I don't give a shit about low calories, because if anything, I need more calories, but it tastes good. I saw strawberry vanilla, and I was like, strawberry vanilla sounds so good as a soda, so that's why I got it. I didn't really give a shit about the other stuff. Healthy for you, I guess, is good. You know, I'm not gonna knock if it's healthier for you, but it tastes good. I can confirm it does taste good. Looks huge. Wait, really? Does a can of... This is a normal-sized can of pop. Does it look big in my hand? Only serves in Canada, but could order online. Ooh. There were a couple different brands that I saw. I don't know if all of them are Canadian, but, like, I'm seeing more of these, like, health sodas come up or healthier sodas come up in, like, stores. And, like, I mean, I don't really care. Like, I mean, it was... I have also A&W root beer, so, like, I don't give a shit about the health stuff. Not a bad thing. I never count calories or, like, really care too much about, like, low-calorie stuff, but strawberry vanilla sounded good. And I can confirm it tastes good. And I guess if it is healthier and still tastes good, then that's a good thing. Health expert Peachy. Loud barking dog who wakes me up too early. Good morning. It's fun. I also have a loud fucking meowing cat that normally also fucking either wakes me up in the morning or stops me from sleeping. It is tasty. Strawberry vanilla is a good soda flavor. I also saw another brand that had like a pineapple yuzu soda, and that sounded really fucking good too. This is a lot more expensive though, I'm not gonna lie. But I was like, I'll try it once as a treat and see if it tastes good. And it does, so. I feel like fighting Bale in the daytime looks like a completely different fight. I don't know. The fire doesn't stand out as much. Oh shit. This is the run. You keep jinxing it. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna plug in my phone again. You better be sorry. I'm just kidding. Let's go. This is the run. You just have to say it every single time. And at least one of those times you'll be right. Dude, imagine just everybody, every single attempt is like, this is the run! Dies. No, this is the run! No, this is the run! Surely. Shit. So, now this is the run? Dude, every time I read the words or, like, hear the words so, my brain immediately goes, so, no head? Out of my skin again. Where's that from? Dude, I actually have no fucking idea. I just, like, picked it up as a fucking vocal stim at one point. And now every time I see, like, a game character with, like, no head, I'm like, so, like, I think I said it multiple times during, like, Resident Evil, where I would, like, explode, like, a zombie head, and I'd be like, so, no head? Fuck. Break skateboard. TikTok got enough fun, says it in 6 seconds. Is that it? First I can post it? The bot will nuke your message, but I can pull it up. I'll be able to see your message. Running out of your skin again. Cause I don't think I've ever actually seen, maybe I have seen the original? Dude, I don't remember. I gotta pause this, I'm curious. Oh, no, wait, I have seen this. God, forever ago, though.
So no head?
Yeah, okay.
So no head?
He doesn't say so, Where did the, come from? Was that something I did, or did that just develop over time with the meme? Maybe it developed over time with the meme. I don't know. Because Dude, I've seen that, but I don't think that Vine is what got it stuck in my head. I don't think that Vine is what got the Soa no head stuck in my head. Maybe I did it both ways. Maybe I like so no head. So I say so maybe it started as combining both. Like I might have made a haha no head joke like initially, like when I saw a fucking character or a zombie without a head. Like I feel like I might have just done it myself, but then also maybe like this meme in the back of my head also, like maybe it came together. I don't know. I evolved it. I don't know. Brain rotted a little bit. I'd like to say that instead of rot, I'd like to say evolved, transformed. Fuck. So no head. Yeah, I do remember it. I just don't think that's what got it stuck in my head. I'm sorry. We don't have Dench. I guess not. Dude, I hate that one like fucking gets me right away. Kill me. I don't want to lose my bubble to the first move, man. Maybe I could manage to do all of phase 1 without bubble. And then I give myself bubble on phase change. But the only thing I'm worried about that, excuse me, is that phase change, unless I can escape away from him when he's exploding, I'd have to drink it before he flies in the air. Because when he flies from the air, there's all the fireballs that I have to run and avoid. So I can't really drink during the fireballs. To figure it out. Might as well start. Yeah, it's just that if I could survive phase 1, then like I'm more likely to get hit in phase 2, so it would save me in phase 2. Because if I lose it in phase 1, then I don't have anything for phase 2. I don't know if we have to worry about the time limit though. That might not be a thing, because the bubble also only lasts for like 3 minutes. So if it's a long fight, you might lose it. Like right now, I just lost it because I'm an idiot. We can try no bubble. And I'm losing all of control. No, I come to you with no protection on. Please don't hurt me. Bloop. Oh, I'm dead. See, they have stamina buff. Stamina buff and bubble. We'll just use bubble for now. Yo, thank you for the follow, welcome. What are you doing? That. Thanks. I can't fucking see what's going on. Stagger? Nice. Okay, we gotta run. It'd be nice to have had my bubble right here. In the bones, in the silence. Why are you just fucking exploding so much, broski? Bro's just like fucking. Twice in a row. I don't like when he does that one. Below half though. Or farming. It is really cool when like the Phantom Wings come out. He is really cinematic. We're figuring out how to dodge a lot of his moves more. It's just there's a ton of AoEs, and some of them are kind of crazy combos. That one I should have done better at, honestly. I forget that he goes like this with his head, but then he also goes out with his head. Listening, Perforate's pretty goated. I'm happy that I found them. And by found them, I mean that I think chat introduced me to them. I know Sleep Token was inspired by them, so I can see why. Shit. Fuck. Evil Sleep Token song. Loath? This is Sleep Token. Are you on crack? Or are you talking about Periphery? You guys introduced me to Periphery. Loath I knew before. I was like... Oh yeah, last song was Periphery, yeah. I had to pee. Thank you for informing the class. You have the answer. Bloop. Because oh yeah. Shit. No, I know you guys introduced me to Periphery. I found Loath through Sleep Token. Make her eat the tape in the bathroom mirror. See if she can guess what a hollow point does to a naked body. Let's fuck her up. See if she rough comes. Tonight. Evil Sleep Token. Fuck's sakes. Tonight. Let's heck her up. Load the gun. I won't be missing you. Load the gun. Let's load the gun. This is the run. Ooh. I just put it in his booty. Banner, banner, banner. This breakdown is sick. Fuck. I would love to stagger you. Yay! Oh, not yay. I thought I did it. I did, in fact, not do it. Cinema! Oh my god, lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on does not exist! Fucking Christ. Camera, why? It locked off! I couldn't fix it. It was an early phase too, yeah. Unfortunate. I think I'm more likely to get an early phase 2 than not, unless I get the stagger. At least from what I've seen so far. I don't know why I have this shit memorized so much. I have a problem. In the controller, yeah. Or just blame chat, like usual. Just kidding. Fuck! I mean, just kidding, that was your fault. I was talking to you guys. It's all your fault! Kidding. Dude, imagine if like fucking speedrunner challenge runner genuinely actually blame their chat. They're like, if you guys weren't talking in my chat, then I wouldn't be talking to you, and then I wouldn't have lost. How dare chatters chat, man? It's all your fault. You guys distracting me. You're making me read your messages. You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Maybe if it was TTS and you guys were spamming shit making me go insane. Dude, that'd actually be funny. If I, like, turned on TTS super cheap or something so you guys could just, like, yell shit at me. Read my messages or else. Or else what, huh? I'm not afraid of you. And I'm falling further. Shit. My controller's turn. Mine is so broken. I need a new one. Excuse me, sorry. Bald and short for hours. Be funny to do it to turn on TTS for a stream, yeah. So I am broken into fractions. I did end up putting a new controller on Throne, but I'll probably sooner have to buy one myself. I'm really trying to make this thing last. It's not awful, but it has its moments. I will cry, though, if I get, like, one hit away from killing the boss and my controller fucks itself. Fuck's sakes. Is not like any other. Something more than I could ask for. He's missing a leg and his wings. He's missing a lot of things. He's fucked up. He's got some ouchies. Into fractions. When I am driven to distraction. No, at each and every interaction. Still late for me. Driven to distraction. Dude, my glasses are like slipping on my face so much now. I got little nose pads that were like grippy, but they only last like a couple days and then they fall off. And I ran out of them, so I need to order more. Cause it drives me insane having to like adjust my glasses constantly. It's too late for me. I just end up looking like a librarian. I can do the actually. Too late for me. It's too late for me. Nerd. I mean, I am a nerd, so I guess that is accurate. It's too late. Fuck. Fuck, dude, I clicked B, idiot. I don't know who I'm calling an idiot. Proud nerds. I might be a nerd, but I'm proud. I can never deny I'm a nerd. I got fucking Lord of the Rings tattooed on my body. I play Souls games for a living. I was a literal music major in university. Like, tee. Dude, you bitch motherfucker. That's so dumb. You've only seen The Hobbit? Brother, you're missing out. Lord of the Rings is better. That is like a crime, actually. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle? Something but the past is done. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle? Why can we not be sober? It's more my age range. You saying Lord of the Rings is for old people? What the fuck? No. I mean, more your age range. Lord of the Rings is pretty all ages unless you're like 5. You were the target audience for The Hobbit. I mean, I was a kid when The Hobbit kind of came out too. Like, Lord of the Rings came out when I was literally like fucking like 2 months old. But they still hold up. Watch Lord of the Rings. You have no excuse now. You're a sentient human. You can go get Lord of the Rings. You have to be a wizard to watch Lord of the Rings. Damn, you found my secret. I'm a wizard. Nothing but the past is done. Jesus, the delicate flower is way easier. Dude, I couldn't do the time delivery one. Or a Hobbit. Chat, would you... Never mind, I'm not gonna answer this question. So, would you guys rather... Do you guys think I give more wizard vibes or Hobbit vibes? But that question answers itself. Eventually watch them. You should. They're really good. Honestly, I think you'd like them more than The Hobbit. They are just better than The Hobbit. Yes, and the extended... Good job. I'm proud of you. Extended editions is the way to go. Yeah, I'm a Hobbit. Welcome in, Urban. I'm too short to be a wizard. Also, like, not enough beard, I think. Hairy toes and all. I don't have hairy toes. What the hell? I'm just a hobbit, and I like my peace and my quiet... Excuse me. And my, like, cottagecore vibes. And I'm short. And I'm sneaky. I have been told that I walk really quietly. Because I, like, sneak up on people a lot. Why can't we not be sober and... Stinky? No, sneaky! I'm not stinky! What the hell? You will not show chat the toes. Not for free. Or at all. that you admitted it? No! The down, no, this is Tool. The troll. They have a cave troll. What I want. I want what I want. I want what I want. I want what I want. Banner. 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 You can't eat me when I'm under you, fricker. Oh, fuck me, you can do that. Speaking of Loth. I hate that that can hurt me, dude. It's like his breath. I die to his breath. Tool rules? Yeah, Tool's pretty good. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits. They're so good. Alright, keep your secrets. I love when I've like given people things. Be like, here, can you hold on to this for me? And then like I'll leave and I'll come back and be like, is it secret? Is it safe? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Give a drink to like you like give a drink to like your friend at the bar and you're like, keep it secret. Keep it safe. Banger song, yeah. The Lord of the Rings memes are so good. That's honestly like I think you'll have like a moment where you're watching Lord of the Rings, you're like, oh my god, he said the thing. Cause that's like been me watching Dexter. Cause I didn't know so many memes came from Dexter. And I'm like, holy shit, that's the thing. It's like, surprise, motherfucker. Or like all the Dokes memes especially. Oh fuck's sakes. You fool of a took. Your own way, how could they deal with the pain? And you, is it really you? Fuck's sakes, dude. Search the sky for a while, you and I was going pretty good. We're chilling. Been at Bale all day, but it's about right for having only 2 bosses left. They got them pretty close, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's mostly chill. We chilling, listen to music, yapping, fighting a boss, occasional random distractions, the usual. First I know. What's the first episode? Does somebody soundtrack never do it from One Piece? It's kind of cool when that happens. You're like, oh my god, that's what the thing's from. Now you know. I had that recently with something too, but I can't remember what. Let's search the sky for a while, you and I. But I like to start for a while, you and I. Concert out first time? Yo, congrats, dude. We're gonna be fighting Contra Red Dawn after Bale level 1, and that's gonna be a time. Hi, Milo. Coming to say hello? You woke up, huh? You took a little nap. Oh, big yawn. You're so cute. Brotherhood started. Episode 1 is good. Ooh. Hate having to wait from where though? Yeah, I hate having to like wait weeks between watching shows, man. Love being able to binge things. It might be bedtime soon though. I'm starting to yawn. It's been like 8 hours and I didn't realize it's been almost fucking 8 hours. I like to binge. Me too. Fuck's sake. Cool. Banger. I should listen to their full album. I haven't yet, but I really like this song. Kill me. I didn't realize he blew fire in front of him. For that one. Shit. I feel like I don't know if this one belongs in like my metal playlist, but it's a good song, so I'm not gonna remove it. Thank you for the follow. Metal adjacent, yeah. Definitely adjacent. They could stay. You've been an RL1? We have the Radagon Source Seal, which raises some of our attributes. You can see some of them are at 5s. And then the Dex thing, which also raises it another 5. So that we meet the Dex requirement for it. It uses so much of our blue, so we have to like chug blue flasks. Which is the biggest unfortunate thing. It needs a lot of juice. Cool. Yay! Thank you for follow. Okay, I run. Chug blue, chug blue, chug blue. You're not a wizard, you're an alcoholic. Son of prosperity. I'm gonna scream. I don't know how I survived that shit. I fucking did not have lock on. That was awful. We all need something to believe in until it's over. Anything, anytime, anywhere. Blah, blah, blah. Died. Things are made. We did keep our bubble all of phase 1 though. The freaking camera stressed me out. Finally reach it. Thank you guys for 10.9k. I appreciate it. We're less than 100 away officially from 11k follows here on Twitch. Thank you. If you guys haven't followed, consider following. Be sick if we can maybe hit 15k this year. That might be a stretch. We'll see. Over in the peace field. Hello. Let me unfollow. Shit. If you follow, your pee-pee grows 10 inches. I don't know. End of the monarchy. Oh, another crit. Don't mind if I do. The Widow Queen. Milo, it's not the time. Ow! Ow! Dude, he puts his paw on my lap. So he's like poking me, but it like his claws are way too sharp. Ah, this is fucked. Over yet. There's a new generation. It's a new generation. This is bad. Yeah. I didn't know you were doing this one. I dodged into it like an idiot. What do you want? Milo distracted me. Cat debuff. Hi. Oh. Hello, baby. Yeah. Oh, handsome man. Hello. He just wants to be held. You purring now? You want to be held? The boy. I want to hold you like a baby. Oh. You're so cute. Hello. Look at him jiggling. He's so jiggly. Hello. Hello. What's up? Okay. Your cat is also up in your face. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're so cute. He always puts his paw on my chest. He's so sweet. You're like hugging me back because you're very cute. Your love bright as the starlight. He just wants to be loved, man. He's like, Mom, you've been streaming for 8 hours. It's time to love me. Oh, you're so sweet. He is a big boy. I know. Hello. Oh, hello. Back in my face, dude. Whenever Milo jumps onto my bed and like lays on top of me on my bed, he always puts his ass on my face first. He's making biscuits with his paw. What are you making? Aww. Can I have my hair back, please? He's like, what the fuck? I know. Is it you want cuddles now? Is it time? What are you doing? If you lean back that direction, you're gonna fall. Okay, the armrest is there, I guess. Milo fart in my face. He has before, yeah. Hello. Okay, baby. I can't really play when you have one arm is under you. I can't. His belly. He knows he's cute. You know you're cute, huh? Yeah, you know you're a kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I just have cute aggression. I just want to shake him. I just want to shake him. Oh, I got cat hair in my nose, though. Hello. Can I take my arm away out from under you? Can I do that? I'm gonna do that, okay? You're cute. Alright. he's like, I'm not comfy anymore. Okay. And you go on top of my other arm. Alright, thanks. Dude, oh my god, my nose. So itchy now. Ugh, I'm free. He can't get comfy now. He's like, what the fuck? I'm caught up in her design. Yo, take care, Jag. This might be a good point to pause it, actually. My desire. We're coming up on 8 hours. Milo wants attention. I might go get some sleep. Might be the plan.